What's up, everybody? Anybody wants to join in, let me know. I'll post a link real quick. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm not gonna pin link, but I will post it real quick, like boom. Let me know if it comes through, guys. What's up, Car Mob? I feel like I just seen you over at the lot somewhere. Mr. Rust, CP, what's up, bro? Tarek, yeah, F5CP, yeah. You guys are hilarious, bro. Junker Clunkers, yeah, man. Now, Destroyer was having a great live over there. It's freaking awesome. So I figured, yeah, let's do an after party show and talk about a couple things with the Volvo LS swapper, Loki, as you guys may not know about yet. New to the channel. Hey, Carmob, you are new to the channel, man. That's freaking awesome, bro. I appreciate you being here. There's a bunch of people that come over, and it's like a whole community, man. In fact, there's 10 of us that's about to build in April, a little while away. We're building a 1996 Volvo 960. We're putting an LS, a 6.0 LS engine in that. So if you see anybody in the chat, pretty much, you know, you might want to check them out. Pretty good stuff out there, man. And it's a real good community. So, oh, yeah, big gearhead. Yeah. Carmob, do you have a channel, bro? What's up, Monster?
Howdy.
Monster Crust, huh?
Wait,
his real channel is Monster Rust, guys.
I didn't do that. What the fuck?
What do you mean you didn't do that?
I didn't do that. Who the fuck?
Somebody. It happened somewhere.
Son of a bitch.
Carmom has a channel.
One of these sons of bitches did that to my shit. Can you change it for me, Cletus? I'm gonna change it, bro.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'll change it for you. Let's see.
Whose live was on last? I think I was on yours last.
Blue Ball is connected. I'm gonna assume that's CP, but
hey, so I hit up some I already hit up some extra sponsors, hopefully. Well, where's the woo? I need to hear a fucking woo.
Woo, CP. Hey, Carmob, good job. 1.64, bro. That's freaking awesome.
Huh?
I'm gonna share Carmob's link for everybody. He's new to this channel, guys.
Oh,
boom!
I just missed Destroyer's live stream. I was thinking around, and I just missed Destroyer's live stream, and I was kind of watching a little bit when I seen your deal popped up for your live stream. So I was like, yeah, I better
after party.
Yeah.
So I
the link I just posted, guys.
Live stream was really good.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just saying the link I just posted is Carmob. Hey, Carmob, you might want to change your URL, bro. You have over 100 subscribers. If you need to know how, reach out to me on Instagram or something, man. I can walk you through it. It's pretty easy.
Stop the wasted content.
That way, instead of saying all them letters, it'll say YouTube /Carmob.
So I went ahead and hit up a bunch of sponsors.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, the more we hit up, the more likely we'll get somebody. So
yeah, I went ahead and I hit up some. What's it called? One guy was impressed with CP's channel. The rest of us, not so much.
Who was that?
Some guy for tint windows.
Monster Ruffy just left your channel. Karma. Hey, I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. CP, it's time to check out. I'm starting. Oh man, Tarek.
CP has what? What did he say?
He said that. Here, I'll pop it up here. Hold on. Boom.
No,
Yo.
Oh, you're so dude.
Oh yeah, Carmel for sure. Everybody here, man. Everybody that comes in this live, pretty much everybody is. We all support each other and hang out, just have a good time, man. That's all it's about.
We're gonna be on Cletus's today. We're gonna be on Cletus's tomorrow, and then we're gonna be.
We are gonna have a show tomorrow, ain't we? It's just kind of a pop up live, though. I usually don't do it
No, well, tomorrow's the big
Maybe I
one.
should start doing it after Destroyer's channel, though, do a pop-up. But tomorrow is my monthly live. So
Yeah, tomorrow's the big one. The big one for Cletus.
yeah, it's like a more of a structured kind of live thing.
The beginning
Where's
is very...
Carmod from?
Carmod, where you from, bro? I honestly don't know. He's brand new.
Yeah, I started seeing him.
Hard to understand stuff crust.
Oh, hold on. Where's my mic at? My bad, guys.
RX is most of it.
I just jump on here and don't even set up my mic. I'm so sorry. There you go. You hear me better? Hey, yeah, CP, some guy earlier, I sent him the shit or whatever to send us some tint. And he was like, I checked out all the channels. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm interested in working with CP the Tool Addict.
What's he do?
Tint windows. And I was like, yeah, he's in Iowa. And he was like, all right. And I was like, yeah. I was like, just follow his channel. I was like, if you want to reach out to him, I was like, he works on cars and does, you know, his channel's about tools and he works on cars. So, you know, maybe for your shit, maybe for the caddy, I don't know, whatever.
Carmod's
I'm pretty picky. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty picky. So he had because I like 3M tint. So he had 3M. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get for the Volvo. He's basically a distributor.
You guys had this yet?
Oh, damn. That looks good. What is that?
It's not good. It's black soda shop, black cherry cola.
It's not good?
No, it's a tasty whatever for a nostalgic treat. But it tastes like cough syrup a little bit.
Is it sugar or is it not sugar? Is it
cane sugar? Yep.
And it tastes bad?
It's just not great. I was hoping it'd be good. We go live 7 on Thursdays. Okay. There is already, I'm gonna write it down, Carmel, so I'll remember. We already watched somebody on Thursday. In fact, this Thursday is gonna be on Monster Rust going live on a channel at 7 p.m. But I can watch 2 at a time sometimes.
Pro tip, maybe don't talk like I sent some dude some fucking shit to sponsor us.
That'd be 6 p.m. our time.
Nah, I do whatever the fuck I want.
Or my time, anyway.
I hollered at these guys, too.
It sucks, tastes like medicine. Yeah, that's what I thought, John. It just...
Yeah, it's Adam's Policies.
You need to holler at some tool sponsors. Holler at all them tool sponsors, dude. Tool people,
bro. They would jump out with you.
Okay.
I've already turned half of them down. That's the problem, though, Monster.
Oh, can you do me a favor and send me a list? Can you send me a list of the ones that hollered at you, or some of them?
Every one of them. Every one of them have.
Okay, well then you'll be the bait on the hook just because you'll be a part of it.
So don't tell my name because I'll tell you what, a lot of them don't like me because I've turned them down. No, you just literally say you're gonna do a deal with a collaboration with stuff.
I'm copying and pasting the email that fucking Cletus sent me.
I want you guys to get shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't tell this stuff to everybody. I just tell this stuff to you guys.
Yeah, I feel you. No, I get you. I'm gonna say we got Sweet Pea.
Well, Harbor Freight messaged me back, but then when I sent them all the information, they ain't got nothing back yet. So I said, CP, they may not want CP.
Did you put CP in there?
You're one of them. Maybe that's what channels are involved. So.
Who's the top one?
You cannot use my name because I pissed off a bunch of
people. I did tell them all I want from them is, and it might be because I told them all we need from them is money, pretty much. I'm like, we have plenty.
Hey Cletus, and then I used a good portion of your email.
Yeah.
To try to holler at a local sponsor here for me for some wheels. I think I might be in the door for my Jeep.
Really?
Yeah.
You need to get a junkyard on board. That's what really needs, a junkyard. That's like the.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
Junkyard would be.
And that's beneficial for everybody.
Yeah. Like if you have a junkyard, you can literally get whatever you want. And if they're willing to work with you, if we can get transmissions, then we can build them for practically nothing. If you get LS motors, you can do all sorts of swaps. You know, like find all sorts.
Sorry, bub.
No, go ahead.
For one, that's a 1975 4-door 6-cylinder Nova. That is my first car, and my wife drew it into a drawing for me. So
you know, out of all of us, the one that I think that would be able to get the sponsorship with a junkyard would probably be Cletus. And the reason why I say that I would say Cletus or maybe UCP, but I say that because Cletus, he's an avid buyer of modern vehicles, and so he's constantly needing parts like his door panels and stuff like that. And
I'm always at. I have an account with LKQ.
Yeah,
so.
but with LKQ,
maybe I'll see if LKQ wants sponsors.
Yeah,
they do across the country.
Because if they could do that, then that would be really good.
Honestly, I mean, I buy a lot of junkyard parts here recently because, unfortunately, it's been all I can get for parts sometimes. But I go on carpart.com, so that's a mixture. But I've got a lot of places I won't even deal with anymore. Like I went to one place here in Iowa in Dumont. I wouldn't fucking buy another part from them if they paid me $1 million to go there, because there's some of them are shitty. I mean, they're all cool junkyards that are into the web, and they literally don't know what they have for inventory. So, and they're on the good old boy system in the hometowns where they're at. But when they're selling online, they're screwing people, because like I got a motor for a PT Cruiser, ironically enough, and they said it was good, and it only had 90,000 miles on it, and I got it, and it was shot, blown head gasket. You know, and the thing about it isn't when I buy a motor like that to put in, the reason why I bought that motor was because it was cheap enough that I wouldn't have to tear it down and put, I mean, it had low enough miles, and they said it was good. Yeah. That's why I go that route. If I would have had to tear it down and put a head gasket, the head gasket kit's another $150.
I'm sure they warranty it, but by that time they wouldn't warranty even.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is that's a lot of these junkyards don't warranty parts unless, like,
even if you buy it off eBay, they warranty it.
What's that?
Even if you buy it off eBay, all of them warranty.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is this carpart.com deal's been tricky, but it's the only place I get to go to for what's that?
I hit them up too as well.
Gold. I can't read what it says. You have to read it to me.
That was a hamster full of head gas.
Hold
on, I got him. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What is it? It says gold. Gold.
Gaylord's garage.
Right. Okay. So they have a YouTube division. They they got a bunch of cleaning supplies and everything.
Oh, okay.
It's
gonna need that. That thing's pretty nasty.
I'm hollering at everybody that I can, and the fact that they do YouTube as well, maybe they might take an interest in that a little bit more than other companies. So we'll see.
I went to pick a pull a couple months ago. Let me put this up.
I was ready for a crush.
Oh, yeah, they said 20 vehicles smashed my knees. Literally every one was right. Yeah, the other day we went to find some Dodge parts. Me and 113 went to the junkyard here in Little Rock, and it's pretty big. It's picking point, in fact. And they had a bunch of Dodges, but there was only like 4 parts on all of them. Dude, they were ready to be crushed.
Right. They're the junkyard. They don't have their inventories. A lot of them don't have their inventories set up, and they're just putting shit online.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit up Carbo.
I don't know I don't know about where y'all live, but where I live, they're putting a fee on them now too.
Oh, are they?
Environmental
fee, $3, no matter what you buy.
Yeah.
What? They're doing an environmental fee?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all it is because of other people that bring waste in, so they're just basically covering their asses. Yeah, the EPA's up their ass too. So I mean, what do you expect? I mean, it's just like everything else. Somebody's doing it for a couple people doing it for a bunch of us.
I ain't thought about a bigger YouTube channel. Maybe I'll reach out to SilverbackSalesLLC. Maybe he'll remember. I ain't talked to him in years. Essence?
Yeah, it's a ceramic coating. I'm just trying to, I was trying to holler at a bunch of people, a bunch of different brands.
I got some smell good I could bring.
Black eyes. Some people don't like that. I don't understand why.
I put this stuff in it.
Everybody makes fun of it.
I know.
I love it too.
I just put the tree.
Just the regular green tree?
That's $3 for a bottle. 1 or 2 squirts are just like a tree's.
I know. I kind of got a box full of them, so
I wish I did.
I'll take you some, dog.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot, man, I can't wait to hit 1,000. I got my giveaways already set up, and they're pretty nice. Man, the thing I'm kind of on the fence about is my first shirt.
No. I don't know about all that. Man, Black Ice is great, man. I love that stuff. I don't know.
I like the black ice. I like the new car smell. You don't like new car smell?
No, I'm not sure for that.
No.
How do you feel about the leather one?
Oh,
that one's gross. What about what else is there?
I like the tropical. I'll do the
American
black
flag one. The American flag one's okay.
Black Ice, yeah. Oh, he thought I said Black Ice. No, Black Ice.
The what is it? The non-smoking one. I don't remember what that one smells like. That one bad. You know what you're talking about, though, right?
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube. I'm sorry, on Instagram. You can put your YouTube logo on them and have whatever scent you want.
Oh, cool. What's up, dudes? I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes.
No, not yet, Corey. It's almost ready. The video will be out soon too.
Damn,
I'm waiting on the dash, and then that truck will be ready soon.
If you
I do have somebody that wants to buy it, but they haven't test drove it yet, so we'll see. It actually drives pretty good. I thought it was going to drive like crap. I'm gonna do some burnouts before I get rid of it too.
Hot Rod Dave, he don't like those little trees unless it smells like burnt rubber.
That's right. Hot Rod Dave wants oil smell.
Hey, but if you
likes the rear end oil smell,
dudes, that's got to be your intro. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. That's gotta
what
be
is that? Watch out my knees. It's from Good Burger, bud. Home of the Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger. I had to watch that with my niece the other day, and she was a couple weeks ago.
Like Mondo Burger.
Still a funny movie.
Hey, bro, they put one drop, the fucking meat fucking extends like this.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of famous actors that were in that movie that are now even more famous.
Okay, of course.
Mondo
Burger. There is.
But yeah. What about Sonic Tools? You cool with them? You know them?
No, I don't know them. I actually have not done anything with them.
Sonic Tools. Okay, let me holler at them.
Sonic, Tools USA. A lot of those smaller ones I have not. Well, they're not really small. They do stuff with a lot of people, but
dude, what? I'm gonna holler at them for show.
Sonic's kind of got a reputation because I think they're bigger in Europe.
I just seen dude's message. He said, "Where's the link?" Sorry, bro.
I figured it out.
Hey, so dudes, what's up, man? What you got coming up next and shit, bro? I'm fucking curious since you put everything away.
I don't know.
He's not gonna tell you yet. You stay tuned.
Fucking loser.
You got to see it. I can't explain it. It's something you got to see. It's either gonna work or it's gonna just flop hard. So,
We're all at the beginning of our channel. We're all at the beginning of our channel, so we can fuck up now. Later on.
So that's how I looked at it. I got nowhere to go but up, so
I got two logos, guys. I want y'all to look at, and in the chat, and you guys, tell me what y'all think would be the best one for a badge.
All right,
a badge, huh?
LSV,
bro, I love it.
Long slender vagina. That's
the first.
I know someone who. Hey, and is it gonna come out billet? Because I know somebody who makes it billet.
I think Dudes with Wrenches said he has somebody that makes badges.
Dude, do you know somebody who can make this billet?
I know somebody that can cut it out of flat stainless.
No, I'm talking about billet. It looks like I'm gonna try to show you, but this is fucking sick. I love it already. What's y'all's opinion?
Kit core? I'm not sure what that is. One.
Zimmer Quicksilver. Okay. That sounds right.
Okay, so that's one of them, guys. Let's look at the other.
Definitely like the first one better than that one.
This is like the LXX, but made it a V.
I like the first one better.
Like the first one better?
Well, the first one looks very, very prestigious. I don't know. Maybe that's too classy for
I'm gonna show you what the other one kind of looks like. What I'm thinking.
Yeah, I
of,
mean,
and then-
the other one looks like it might be real. This one kind of looks like it's made up.
Just made up like a sticker somebody put on. So everybody in the chat say 1 or 2. The first one's 1. This one right here is a 2. Which one you like
1.
the best?
2.
And yeah, 1. I think everybody's gonna go with 1. I like the better too.
Yeah.
I don't think it.
But also, I've decided on a name for it. I don't know if you guys checked chat yet or whatever. I know you did. You have, and I know Muster Rush has. But the name for the car is going to be Loki because it's a trickster. It's Swedish name, Sweden, Nordic, and then also is green. 4, 3, 4. Okay, guys. So it's going to be Loki and sneaking American flag and a Swedish flag. I don't know, maybe. But the reason
Put a big old Swedish flag on her.
It's a trickster, so it's going to look like a regular Volvo, but then it has that big V8. So, yeah.
Big V8? I don't
think about that. Hopefully, y'all like it. Maybe don't. I don't know. What's up, Mark C? Hello, guys.
You basically want the logo to kind of look like that.
Yeah, that was the LSV that we did. I think I like the other one better. That has the CTSV.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what the one I was talking about looks like, the billet one. If I can find it.
It sounds cool too. Yeah, it's not that color green though. Wasn't Loki one of the biblical angels who was expelled from heaven?
No, he's from Norse mythology.
Don't know about that. I mean, it may be Pat.
He's from North.
What's up, Branch Prismo from Cincinnati? I know he was in Norse mythology, which goes along with is Scandinavian, like the car is Scandinavian. That's kind of why I was leaning on that. And I know I've got to be.
I like how it ties together.
So what the fuck?
I'm gonna be careful on the branding. Dude's brought that up, but I and he's right because Disney will get your ass. So we can't make it. We can't do the likeness of their character, and we can't do the likeness or anything with their font. So
Disney is on a hiatus, and they will bust you up right now.
Oh yeah.
Go read a book, bro.
No, well, I mean, Loki doesn't belong to them, but if I stole their
trademark stuff,
their Marvel font for Loki, they would definitely get me. But CP rocks. Okay, hell yeah. I think
flies and blowing guys.
He says CP rocks. I think Tarek would disagree with you. Nah, I bet he really likes CP.
No, Tarek
Mustard is less technically savvy. I don't know. He probably could. I guess.
Technically savvy?
I'm calling
technically savvy or technic?
I don't give a fuck.
The variant, that's actually pretty good. If I wouldn't have already decided on Loki, the variant would actually be pretty damn good.
The variant?
Yeah.
Explain.
Oh, it's a variant. It's different. It's, I don't know. Like,
it's too simple for me. Too simple. Exactly. It's over my head.
I like that shirt you got on, bro. I just noticed that actually.
Yeah. Did you watch my new video?
I guess I haven't seen it yet. It didn't pop up today.
Oh. There you go.
I was watching YouTube videos today too.
I was first, bro. The first one to watch it.
Yeah, Monster Rush is my biggest fan.
Let me make sure I'm still subscribing. It didn't kick me out.
Yeah, dude.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I told everybody in the hospital, shut the fuck up, I'm watching dudes.
You got time for this.
You got time for this.
I've been watching much lately. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even check my comments tonight. I'm just
subscriptions.
I'm slacking. I haven't been watching much YouTube lately. I just haven't had time.
Nope.
Seems like I'm always got something going on. Like last night I was working, got a bunch of cars fixed and out of here. And then my lawnmower broke.
Oh, so go part 5. Look at that, 16 hours ago. No, I haven't watched it yet. I will definitely be watching.
So where'd you go to get parts there, CP?
Oh, my pulley went out of my lawnmower, and then my battery and my pulley went dead in my lawnmower. Was mowing the lawn to try to get trailers moved around and get shit moved around. Well, I picked up another Suburban and got rid of a Suburban. So we got all the parts off of it, got the door off of it, got a bunch of parts that ripped off of it. got the motor out of it, got a bunch of shit out of it, and then I had it just sitting here as a shell, and I got rid of that, and then got another one. Then putting a transmission in, another Suburban putting a transmission in, and let's see what else we do. We took all that junk to the junkyard yesterday.
Oh,
I watched that one.
Yeah, it was.
I'm surprised you didn't get more money though. That'd be some money down here, buddy.
I got 7 cats that I had from the other cars I cut off from, and I didn't turn those in. So I'm guessing I would have probably made.
Well, because in the video you're talking about turning the cats into, I thought that was with the cats. I'm like, gosh, these cats are from $100 to $800 here.
They're killing you if that's with cats.
No,
man.
it's 170 just for the truck. And
so what was that per ton?
So it was 2,800 pounds for the truck.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Good. I thought that was
okay.
What is that per pound? Or it's
right now per ton. Yeah, per ton so here it's 170 a ton.
So they kind of gave me shit for the ton then, because that was over a ton, 1,800 or a ton and 800 pounds.
That's what I thought. I'm like, man, it must be low in Des Moines because I know.
I'll it's higher. Tarek here. Yeah, YouTube is a little stale. There's still some good stuff out there, but even me, I haven't put that much stuff out lately. I've got a lot that are almost ready to put the videos out, but Here's
the screwed up thing about these
is redoing everything.
Junk cars. You shouldn't have to have a title for anything 12 years and older. So one scrapyard that pays more money won't take the car if you don't have a title, even though it's 12 years older.
Wow,
that's ours is. Everything has to have a title,
even if you cut it up pieces.
It's weird.
So what do they do that to prevent like stolen cars?
Yeah, because chop shops, that's how they used to get rid of cars, was take them to the crusher, strip them down, and then take them to the crusher, and they want a title. But over 12 years is the law that's the law. Yeah, over 12 years, it doesn't need a title if it's junk, if you're junking it.
One, we don't have any baby Longhorns for the Loki. It's going to be, that would be cool, but this is going to be a true sleeper. It's going to look, besides the LSV badge anyway, it's going to look like a sleeper.
Horns on the hood doesn't make it look fast. What are you saying?
I'm just saying, I don't want it to stick out. I want it to be like, it's just another Volvo wagon.
When I see horns on the hood, I don't think fast. I'm just saying that right now.
No, I think
cruiser. I think cruiser. What?
I think somebody's screwing around and they got an inline 6 in there. That's what
Maybe I'll put a bunch of mismatched wheels on there too.
Yeah. I'm kind of pissed. I can't find this damn guy.
Are you looking, or are you making the grill for that Loki? Like, that might actually be cool one. I don't know if we'll get that done there in the build, but maybe afterward.
Yeah, there's that Volvo emblem in the grill. You could do something with that.
Yeah.
I think
for sure. Cut the cab in little 4x4 chunks and no title needed. There you go.
Yeah, but that takes too much time. I don't want to deal with that.
And now we've been putting together some pretty cool videos.
They make you cut the gas station after.
No, I'm not saying that I'm just saying that YouTube in general is stale. Now the automotive stuff actually has been great lately. It's like everybody's putting stuff out there. I can't barely keep up, but I was just saying YouTube in general kind of stale.
That's definitely my subscription list is out of control when I go to pull up videos.
Listed.
If you drop a video in the afternoon or in the morning, my subscription list is like 100 notifications long. Unless it's on a Wednesday. I think it's a slow day. Wednesday, I don't see as many notifications, I don't think. But
well, I'll tell you, for the Volvo guys, everybody in chat anyway, these guys already up here know it. If you guys want to see the Volvo in person, it will be on the Hot Rod Power Tour this year.
Oh yeah.
Rubbing what car? Oh, no. The Rubicon, not rubbing what? Rubicon. Mark C, you want to this first time I've seen you here, brother. I'm not trying to take anything away from you, but keep on coming back and you can get you a blue wrench. I don't care.
Hey, I'm gonna go to the random place. I want a blue wrench.
I want a blue wrench. Give me that.
Motherfucker.
If you become a member, you can get the green stuff with the nice logos. Most of us can show you.
Not at
Now
this
that's a
moment.
salesman right there. He's like, hey,
What color
get the
trailer?
blue
Hey.
wrench. The green one's more prestigious.
Yeah.
The Volvo's
They
not
get
gonna be
you
on a
somewhere in
trailer,
life.
bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. There are more blue wrenches than there is green. Green is more exclusive.
Yours
Yep,
is blue
it is,
now, though.
100%.
But you still have the custom things. Remember?
Yeah. Well, no, I
Yeah.
have both. I have both. My name's green. and then I
Circling
got
back
the-
around
Oh, I
to
thought
answer
yours-
CP's question,
Oh,
you have
sorry.
to have the gas tank out where they can see it. And as long as it's out where they can see it, they don't expect you to cut it up, and then you got to drop it in a different pile before you pull around to get rid of your vehicle.
Oh, they let us cut it in half and put it in the truck.
Yeah, you got to take it off and throw it in a separate pile for them, or they get all upset about it. And if it isn't sitting out where they see it, they'll dock you for it.
Coastal, are you a member, bro?
Maybe they docked us. I don't know. I'll have to look.
Coastal,
I don't do it all the time. I know people told me that junk cars are worth $400. You can go as
Yep.
much as $400 to $500, and
That's what
I
I've been
know
getting.
that's what's driving the price of the cars up, because if you buy
time.
any car for $500 that's running, that's a freaking deal, because it's junk price basically at $500.
It should be.
So-
Let me look real quick, Coastal. I don't think you are. I know you had donated plenty of times, brother, but let's see.
Yeah, we used to have probably about 97 cars on the property, and when scrap price went up to about $380 a ton, we got rid of a lot of
Right.
stuff. It just gone.
Oh yeah, this is the time. I mean, obviously they're recycling steel like a madman.
Yeah.
So it's
We've
good
been
to get
hauling-
rid of stuff.
I think we've hauled one car a week in the last 4 months every week.
If I had time, honestly, what I should be doing, it should be going around and scrapping for all these shops, because I know one guy that does it, and he's so busy. He's retired, and he does it. He bought an old Chevy pickup, regular cab long box, and his name's Barry. And I know he's cleaning house. I bet he's making close to $1,000 a day doing it, because he just goes and pulls up to the shop, and a lot of the shops will load it up in his back of his truck. He'll load a whole
they just-
pickup up, and then he goes right there, and he doesn't give a shit. He just lets them, they'll either magnet or grab it out of the back of the truck, and he sorts it all, because they have cast iron for rotors and stuff like that. But I guarantee you, he's making $600 to $1,000 a day. And I threatened to actually hire somebody to do it, because I'm like, dude, what person couldn't you hire and give them money? And you can have them actually mail the checks to you, so they never see what they're getting paid, which would be, have them email it to you, have them go in, and because otherwise somebody would probably jump on that if they were
Yeah, I'll cut out the middleman.
right. But I mean, you ain't got a truck, you ain't got insurance. Some people might. It's a good job for somebody if they're looking to get paid $15 an hour to go. and
See,
have-
around
have-
here, we got quite a few meth heads that just get a running something and just go around and collect crap up. So, I just hoard metal, and then when it gets high, I'll haul it all in. But if I got a pile I don't want to deal with that I know it doesn't weigh anything, I'll just put it out on the curb, and within 2 hours, the meth heads will come by and get it.
Oh, for sure. Big money for scrap. Hey, scrap is up right now,
Well,
especially in my area. Scrap is
How
way
much
up.
is it over there? It's 44 cents over here.
In Arkansas, I don't know. I'd have to look.
44 cents
I
a
know it's
pound.
up.
Old Barry, my scrap guy, he's retired, and he's been doing it for I don't know how many several years now. And
It's
he said
super
that-
good retirement gig.
bro.
Yeah, it's like the most amazing retirement gig you can get. Like, it's just like, he said it sucks when it's low, but other times that make up for it lately, it's like, he's not losing money. You know what I mean? Like, and he drives an old Chevy pickup. I shit you not, this thing, the bed is smashed on both sides because of stuff getting hit on it.
Yep.
But I mean, that truck's paid for itself,
Oh, yeah.
So
3/4
aluminum's
ton?
52 cents right now in Arkansas, it looks like.
That's not even that good for aluminum.
That don't
And is
sound
that
right.
clean or is that dirty?
That don't
Yeah.
sound right at all. Oh, no. Aluminum's $1.44 clean, $1.25 dirty. Copper's $4.76.
I'm curious
Trash
because
is
you follow them.
$3.73.
I got to hold my copper in.
So steel scrap is 32 cents.
Who's
A
that?
pound?
I need to turn down the.
So take that times a ton.
Yeah.
They don't do it by a pound here. It's all by the ton.
Right. A ton's what, 2,100 pounds or something like that?
You follow them, CP. Mobile Distributor Supply.
That's $462.
Shop.
There you go. That's a good price all day.
I know it's up right now, big time. So
Memphis.
We lose CP.
Mobile Distributor Supply. I don't know who that is.
I'm going to holler at him, though.
I blinked there again, didn't I?
And scrap copper and aluminum. I need to go get. Yeah, you do, Tarek. You need to go, man. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Coastal?
How's ADT?
Man.
How's ADT, CP? ATD.
ATD is national chain. I think you got to through Medco to get them. So good luck with that. Medco, anything that has to go through Medco, you'll never get anything. It's a good one for stuff for people. I won't deal with. They won't
CP
deal
on
with
that dial up today.
Damn, can't hear you, dog. Cannot hear you.
It's breaking up too bad, man. Snyder, what's up, bro?
He gone.
Hey, if anybody wants to jump in, let me know. I'll pop that link up there. We can handle up some more people. I guess I'm going to take CP out for a second. I'm going to put you down here in the bottom, CP. And when
My
you
bad.
back,
Coastal.
you back there, man. Yeah, you
My
are,
bad.
buddy.
But,
Wonder what-
whoa,
I
now
don't know
weird.
what happened.
I got full bar of service.
What did you say
10-4.
about that company?
Robot internet.
You said it's hard to get because of why?
Okay.
Which one? ATD is part of Medco.
Oh,
So I think they're part of Medco now. You can try them, but ATD might be tough to get a hold of. Anything that has to go through Medco distributing for tool wise is a bitch. You can contact Gear Wrench. Gear Wrench
What's
is a
up,
good one to
checkmate?
get a look.
deer or gear?
Yeah, I'm
Gear
great.
Wrench.
I've actually got a lot of stuff done this week, checkmate, but I've been closing the lives and getting out of lives about 12-1. So
Gear wrench tools. Got it.
I'm actually getting some work done. I'm proud of myself.
I've
I
just
was
been
working,
working, period.
Do what?
So I've just been working, period. My job's been killing me. So
I don't have one of them on fancy jobs, but well, I appreciate you, Coastal. Yeah, man, I definitely support Coastal. In fact, you guys, if y'all don't know who Coastal is, or if you haven't subscribed to their channel, which I'm pretty sure everybody in here has, y'all go check them out. They do some awesome stuff. They do mostly Mopar, but they do some other stuff too. Almost all of Mopar though. It's great stuff.
And
Car shows.
They take you on some great rides in the car.
Check out that Ford Explorer video. I think that was on Bobo's channel, or I don't remember, but it's pretty funny.
Oh, hit up Yes Welder.
Yes, Welder.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, what's this? This zip ties is coming up. Like with another one. Zip ties and auction buys.
yep, he's getting the ungreased
Man,
version
medium.
or greased version. I can't remember.
Oh, it's on both. Okay. I remember I seen it, Coastal. I watched that Exploder video. That was pretty good, but I didn't remember which channel it was on. Yeah, it's on both channels. I don't know who Mayhem Media is. It might be past me. Is that a northern thing or Canadian thing, or am I just not knowing nothing?
You don't know nothing.
That could happen. I mean,
You don't know a thing.
wouldn't be the first time. There's a lot of things I don't know, and that's okay.
That's okay. Got to learn somewhere.
That's right.
Hey, dudes, are you from the Pokemon era?
You know,
Dude,
yeah,
it's
but I
nice.
never see. I actually owned Pokemon cards. I never knew how to play that game, but I bought them to
back then it was
resell them.
trading, right?
Well,
Yeah,
I
back
was
then it was buying them, finding the rare ones, and selling them.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I was just asking because I was gonna say you can whenever you
History
check out your
channel,
cards.
back
you
Canada.
can be
Okay.
like, look, it's a wild.
Mongoose, what's
square
up?
white
Another
fan,
Canadian right
but
there, guys.
Never mind.
I did do a video with a deer. One of my old videos. I had that on there. I was like, "Gotta catch them all, town deer."
I don't remember the deer.
Just throwing stuff at him.
Well, you can't go back and watch it now.
Bro,
They would limit
no,
you
I
to
know.
videos, I guess.
Because I was going through everybody's videos. I think I needed dudes. I needed to finish dudes. I needed to finish wasted. And who else? I already caught up on everybody else on yours.
You already watched all 142 of mine or whatever?
Yours are done.
Oh, dang.
I've seen the fucking army, to the fucking four-wheelers, to hanging out with the family and friends.
You can watch mine easy now. There's like 30 of them.
No,
Yeah,
dude, I was at the very beginning. And then, oh, dude, catching up on CPs is a
Blue
motherfucker.
balls. What Metal says, what's up? Google Mayhem Media. You'll figure out. Oh yeah, I'll check it out, Coastal.
I think on CPs, I'm barely like at the first 15. It's
Oh,
got
CP,
500.
dude, I know.
Good luck.
I know.
You,
I've been
you're
just trying
behind.
to.
I do 4 a week, so that's
Dang.
that's CP overload right there.
Yeah.
How many you gonna do when we're up there working on that car?
Daily?
I only do 1. I only do 1 per day. I mean, I don't. Well, I mean.
Are you
per
going to
day,
be able to keep up with your schedule? Is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I'm going to take
I
time
guess you can
off.
still make a video, just not on tools.
Yeah, I'm going to take time off. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm doing now. Is I'm blending in content that's different now because I'm just trying to change it up a little bit.
Truck, and I've seen the junkyard. Yeah, you're right. You have, man. I think you're good too. I like
Wow, Toy Story shit.
I mean, it's not getting as big, but I mean, I don't care because honestly, at the end of the day, I want to do stuff that rounds out my channel a little bit more.
It'll get there, and the people who don't want to watch it don't have to watch it, obviously. But you'll get there.
Right.
You'll build the automotive community up there too. So
Dragonfire Tools CP.
Yeah, Dragonfire. You can talk to them. What else did I say? OEM Tools.
Oh yeah.
Hit all them guys. Once you start going on Instagram and finding them,
CP, you having some internet trouble tonight, brother?
Am I off again?
Man, it's just
out there.
robot voice again.
Jesus. Hold on, let me do something
Hey,
here.
Corey says he likes the new style of content on your channel, bro.
Yep.
And I'm sure some people do because it's different.
Tank a dump and sniff. Oh, take a dump and sniff the toilet seat before you flush. Bang, you caught up with CP. Yeah, dang. Trash content.
Derek
Yeah,
always
hard
got
to
something
make
nice to
content.
say.
I try to have a video once a week at least. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do a video once a week, but if I did, guys, it just wouldn't be good content. I'd be putting a video out just to put a video out. So that's my channel anyway.
Well, that's right.
I put a video out when they're good. When they're done, they're done. I put them out. I
was doing a video once a week, and then I was doing shorts all week. And then after a while, I was watching those shorts, and I'm like, this shit's stupid. I was done.
I'll be real. I don't really like to watch shorts.
I have 9,000 ideas in my head at all times, so I feel like I have enough content to make for days.
Oh, I got 2 years. Like, thoughts, things I want to do, like 2 years worth of content all day.
You got plenty of vehicles out there for content. You could do pressure wash. Well, before it gets cold anyway, you can go once a week and go to one vehicle or 2 vehicles out there and do a walk around or pressure washing on them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my pressure washer is about to get winterized.
There you go. Great content, CP. Okay.
Hammock.
4 years and over 500 videos. Dang, okay, that's a lot. I've been on since 2009. Of course, I haven't been posting all the time, but I only have like 142 or something.
See, I had like 160.
You ever heard of them, CP? I think you're following. Yeah. Mohawk.
Okay. 1 video a week. Stay consistent.
Everybody has their own preference or way of doing it. You know what I mean? Like you do whatever you want to do.
I love to do once a week. I just until I get a backlog or until I have enough things to make content on, I would just be grasping. It wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be for me, and not for everybody else either. So now, if I had enough stuff going on and I had a shop and was able to keep going, I'd have enough content, I think. But I have 2 things in my mind: dick and bigger dick.
What?
All right.
CP's frozen.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong network. Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back
I was
now.
on the wrong network. I was on my slow network. I wasn't on my 5G network for my internet. I was on the slow network, so that's why.
Is that why you're doing slow mo?
It should be better now, right?
You're good.
Yeah.
So you got I got 2 networks that I have. One I use for the shop
5G.
network. Yeah, just the regular, the 2.3, and then this is the 5 gigahertz one. So
sorry,
some
of us can afford 1 network. Golly,
Checkmate says he buys all these tools thanks to you, CP. Mr. Mach 1, 1,000 videos. They also that's okay, Mach 1. As long as you're having fun, man. That's all that matters.
Don't ever think your videos suck, dude, because that's, you know what? Like you'll you might be surprised someday. Like, I know for a fact there's been like, for instance, Buck and Billy Ray. Buck and Billy Ray is a good guy to talk to about that stuff because Buck and Billy Ray did like 1,100 videos and then woke up one morning and got 1 million views on one video after 9 years of being on YouTube.
This is pretty cool, CP.
So
this
don't ever give up on yourself.
Might not be new to you, but this is pretty new to me, this toolbox.
That's
the heck is that monstrosity?
That's an octagon toolbox.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that?
So you just want to spin it really fast and watch everything fly.
Yeah. You know how cool that'd be? Look, if you have it like that and then you spin it. See, dude,
downhill daddy.
Lazy Susan right there.
Hey, that's my dad right there, guys. Downhill daddy. That's my dad.
I wouldn't want to pick everything up.
Do what?
Right, dudes? We need like a big magnet, pick up all the tools. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Roll around. Okay, Coastal. Hell yeah, brother.
Yep. Buckin's a good dude.
I will answer this. So I didn't get rid of all my videos because I hate them. Like, I don't think a lot of them are bad. It's just I was getting like 5,000, 6,000 views on each little short, which is fine. But at the end of the day, that's not what I want my channel to be. So it's like, I know it's okay content, but I don't want somebody to go to that and then click on my channel and be like, what the hell is this guy doing building a galaxy? I don't want to watch this.
Right. You know? What's that do with that? Yeah. So you're trying to stay true to your brand, huh? Yeah. Hey, do you have a logo, Dudes and Wrenches?
It's just that circle now. I'm going to do something different. I have a little more that I've tried to do with that same emblem. It's going to end up being like a wrench with a gear and that same logo, and then dudes with wrenches inside. Yeah, I'm making it.
Let me know if you need some help with it. My wife does pretty good with that kind of stuff. But we were talking about putting the logos on the shirts, and I was like, I don't know if it does. Yeah,
full on. I watched that live stream last night. I watch all the live streams I don't get to be part of because I go to bed. You know.
Yeah, I understand.
When I'm driving, I just listen to them. So yeah, I heard that. You're like, Dudes with Riches doesn't even have a logo, and everybody's like, yeah, he does.
You better show up Thursday, dog. Now you're gonna miss out. I'm putting that shit on.
That's what I was trying to do.
Take it easy, bro.
Well, it's like today. I got up at 4, went to work, and got off at 8:30.
All right, for you guys to know, Downhill Daddy is not really my daddy.
Oh, you said that was your dad.
I know. I was messing with you.
You just lost all credit.
What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know you, so what am I supposed to do? I mean, like, when you tell somebody your dad,
Daddy started believing it. Downhill Daddy was like, that kind of looks like me.
Credibility taken.
Are you going to fit the Volvo or switch patterns?
You didn't throw your phone, dude?
Do what? Oh.
He just threw his phone.
That work phone can stay right over there right now. I'm not going to work right now. I don't even care.
Oh, that was your work phone?
We don't know on the wheels yet. We just don't know, brother. I don't think we even talked about wheels yet, really.
Your fucking comment had me laughing in the lobby, bro, and everybody looked at me.
All right, BS. That's usually how it works. Okay, Carmine. Hey, I appreciate
this. I don't want to be that guy and complain about shit, but I'm on call 24/7. Like, doesn't matter the day, time. They can call me. I got to go to work. And it's like, I'm done. I don't want to do it.
Are you like an apartment manager or something?
Yeah, that's what I am.
You going to like put light bulbs in at the apartment or something? Yeah. Are you doing like big trucks, side of the road repairs and shit?
Nope.
I would hate that. Okay. I lived that lifestyle for like 2 years, dudes, and I know how you feel.
I've been doing it for 15 plus years, and it just sucks.
Hey, y'all junkers, or anybody else wants to pop on?
There ain't no way I can do it and still have a sane mind.
Hold on, guys. Hey, that link right there, guys, you can check it out. That's not the link. That link right there is for Car Mob.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we got a fucking food sponsor out there.
Okay, Snyder. I don't know how long it'll be. Yeah, we'll see about the food. I mean, it would be nice. I did contact Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Pizza Hut. I think they're.
We got Popeyes. We got Dunkin' Donuts. We got
Popeyes. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, did Dale Earnhardt ever get sponsored by any food?
Yeah,
probably.
Mountain Dew.
Oh, maybe we can holler at Mountain Dew.
Well, here's the thing is Taco Bell. Here's the thing with Taco Bell. It's part of Frito-Lay PepsiCo. So
Yeah.
anything that you get hooked up with Taco Bell is going to be Pizza Hut, Lay's potato
Isn't
chips, Mountain Dew,
KFC.
Pepsi.
Long
there too?
Silver and all
Yeah,
that.
KFC.
Yeah, KFC. Like
Yep.
that's you best be best. The best bet would you'd have with them is to
Go to
contact
them directly.
Frito-Lay, PepsiCo.
See, the one you got to get is Long John Silver, so we can all just walk around going, "You want some silvers?"
Yeah.
I don't know.
A&W root beer.
One, if we do different tires, different tires, it's going to be, it's going to appear stock. I think so, unless it's like just a clean, wheel. But
Bro, imagine we could get sponsored by
going to get us
Marvel.
going
on?
all right, country
Look at him,
miles.
he's going to get his phone. He couldn't stay away from it. We got a Sonic right here by me too.
Labor of
Okay.
love. Oh,
Good old
Sonic
chili
might
cheese
be-
dog.
Don't they like
You
doing
guys are right there in Sonic's neck of the woods, so
Oh yeah.
they might be down for you 100%. They need all the help they can get.
Hey, Blue Balls over there in the Sonic. Do y'all ever have fucking car shows, like old school cars parked into the Sonic?
Yep,
We don't hear. We do it.
we do.
Culver's does that a lot.
All right, so down
Culver's
here,
does?
Daddy. Since you're new here, bro, we are taking a 1996 Volvo 960 wagon, and we are putting in a 6.0 liter LS engine and the 4L80E into that vehicle. So
In how many days?
hopefully, I think we can get it done in 3 days if we plan correctly.
Hey,
We're
you
gonna
got a photo or video? Show them the
we're
photo
gonna push it
video.
out if we need to, but I think we can get it in 3 days because we got plenty of people.
Better
It's
be.
10 is it 10 YouTube channels, I think?
Sure.
Plenty of people, a big shop, plenty of tools, and hopefully everything already organized where we got almost everything ready just to get.
We got more shit than Davy Crockett.
So
This
Carl,
is dude's Volvo.
yeah, dudes.
Yes, sir.
Volvo.
So you're
Yeah, I
already
think
going to
it's
have
done
everything
yet.
ripped out of it?
It's gonna be
That's
done.
the plan.
That's the
Nice.
plan. It's coming home this weekend. It'll be done. Shit, in a week.
You're a motivated man, dude.
Hey, hopefully you can sell an engine, get you some money.
I'm thinking about popcorn machine in it.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, do it, bro.
Hey,
It'd be a good video.
Video.
Telling you right now, that's gangster money right there.
I
No,
want to find somebody.
actually downhill, Daddy. It's not a light test. It's the same weight. It's like 100 pounds different than the Yukon Denali that it's in right now. It's a heavy car.
Yeah.
Now,
She's
is that
a
Volvo
bike.
all-wheel drive
She
right now?
It is
They're
front,
all-
rear-wheel drive.
Rear-wheel drive.
Yo,
The
Clunker,
rear
where
end's
you
gonna be able to
at?
hold up and everything too. So
Where you located at, Clunker?
Laconia, New Hampshire, man.
New Hampshire,
Cornball. Look at
New
cornball,
Hampshire,
baby.
you son of a bitch.
I watch his videos and it's crazy because like you can tell he's in the city, just like bam.
They probably hate your
Everywhere's
neighbors. Probably
city
hate
up there,
you.
isn't it?
Oh, they do. Originally, I'm not from New Hampshire, so I could give two shits.
You from
Where
Alabama
you from
originally?
originally?
Actually, St. J, Vermont.
Vermont.
Just a little pin, you know. If you sneeze going through the town, you might miss it.
All right, BS small engines, bro.
I've never been to any of those places. Closest
This
I've been is
year,
Pennsylvania.
it's an LS swap. Next year's twin
Texas,
round and turbo back.
Furthest I've
Maybe.
ever been was Washington, D.C.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not sure what we're gonna do next year yet.
I've been to almost every
Yeah.
other state east of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'll
Could be
never go back.
I'll never go back.
If it's not the Jeep,
Yeah,
I have something else. I
The
got
Yeah,
traffic out
I
there
don't know.
is
It could be the
crazy.
Jeep. Might decide something else, or
shotgun
you know,
next year though.
that's cool. Hey, Monster S calling next year. I'm good with that. Everybody else is. I don't care.
So whose channel is it going to be on? Everybody's a little piece of
Everybody's.
everything?
Everybody's channel. It's a collaboration
Okay.
all together. Oh, we got somebody else popping in here.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
okay.
Carl down there.
Yeah.
Dude,
Was it going to be like 10, 15 minute videos on everybody's channel of part
So we're
one
going
and
to
two? And
organize it where the main build is on my channel, but everybody that's doing their part of the build is going to be on their channel, and then start and a finish video, like a start to finish video, is going to be on everybody's channel. That
I'm
makes
doing
sense.
bikini car wash on my channel. So
You know
guys
what?
definitely check that out.
What you say?
We're
You
doing
do?
yellow banana hammock and washing the car first off. That's what I'm starting off with.
Dog, that would get so many views.
That's
Go
what you're
for it.
wearing, CP?
Huh?
That's what you're going to be wearing?
Yeah, yellow banana hammock.
Millions of views
Lots
right
of
there.
soap.
Guarantee it.
Bro, I'd
Lots of soap.
come in with a fucking dressed up as a fireman and hit you with the fire hose.
Yeah, it's definitely a budget build, guys. Right now, our budget is $3,500. We were thinking 3,000. I think 35 is more realistic.
Cletus is going to
If
do
we
booty
have
hole
to, we can
pictures.
go to $5,000, but I think 35 is pretty good because we already have the engine and we already have the car. So
Maybe we should just make a calendar when everybody's up here. We're going to have 12 guys here. One shot, I think, are we?
if not, I think we're gonna have 10. But then we have wood and metal and 615 that's going to be in the background doing stuff on their computers, like helping out with chats and stuff. So that's 12 right there, right?
12 channels.
Yeah, 12
12
channels.
channels.
That's a month each.
Yeah, we can make a calendar.
Yeah,
So
because
definitely
we're still gonna
Yes.
we're still gonna have the support of 6.
But we can do that without even being all together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys, we're still
I mean,
gonna
we
have
get a picture all together and like put it on the front or something
we're
with
gonna
the
have
with the Volvo.
we're gonna have
You're
the
going to do
support-
live videos too?
Yeah,
What is it?
I was
You're
gonna
going to
say,
stream the whole thing?
We're not exactly sure on the lives yet. We've had some talk about streaming while we're going up and doing some streaming
That's
like
gonna
after
depend
the
on
day's
the
over,
Wi-Fi.
doing a recap.
but
What's that,
At
CP?
my house here, I know I have the bandwidth for it. I don't know if my buddy's going to have the bandwidth for it at his shop. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what he's got for internet, to be honest with you. I'm sure he's got Mediacom Business, which
it's not
it should be.
lives won't be a
gigabit.
big deal.
Yeah, you can do it off your cellular too if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not as good, though. I mean, that's the problem. Internet
We'll
sucks.
do it like this, then.
You're in Iowa. Internet sucks.
But yeah, guys,
No,
we're
it's
gonna
not-
have the
it's not
support
that
of
bad for me now.
we're gonna have
Here-
the support
here in
of
Des Moines, it's not.
615.
Yeah.
We're gonna have the support of wood and metal. We're gonna have the support of World Streets. We're gonna have the support
Okay,
of a
there's
bunch of
another one.
different. We're gonna have the support of a bunch of different people
Oh, yeah.
online as long apart from who's actually there. We
I'm just
our-
saying, wood and metal's not going to be able to make it, but he has volunteered to do as much as he can for its technical
Are we
support.
mini tubbing this thing?
I'm talking to
I
the
don't
wife
think
about
so.
it.
We should.
What'd you say,
I mean,
wood and metal?
I'm trying to talk the
How hard
wife
would it be
into
to
it.
mini tub that quick?
Okay. Trying to talk your wife into helping?
Yeah,
Or, okay.
or
I don't
just
think it'd be that hard, would it?
whatever.
Cutting it out and put it in tubs?
No.
Whatever.
I don't
It'd
think
be
I
nice
have
to
enough
have.
time to do tubs and all that,
Now,
man. I just,
one, I'm gonna need people to donate. People donate. They donate every donation. I'm gonna eat. I'll take.
Well, you
a
got so
bite.
many guys there. I mean, the thing about mini tubbing it is you can put bigger wheels on it when you want to. You don't have to have them on there. That's the cool part about it.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, and then what's going to fit with the axles that are already in there and the rear end?
Yeah, but that's all based on the wheel. As long as
Yeah.
you're not hitting the body, you're fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Did he
Tubbing
leave?
is not always about narrowing the rear end.
Right.
How wide
Well,
of a
you
car
get
you guys
offset-
gonna run?
you get- Did Cletus? Did he leave?
And
Is
he's
that a
probably
problem?
he's probably dealing with the family or something.
Sorry, tell my kid good night. My son, big head ass boy. Hey, turn that light back on, punk.
Yeah, you get the offset of the wheel set up so you can kind of get the right offset, and then you can just have a nice size. You can put a 20 inch tire on there. Is that right?
It's not even this in the ground.
I mean, it's a wagon, so it should be easy to tub it.
Wasted. I'll be down to use a plasma cutter, dog. I love using that shit.
Well, I might invest in a good hot spot, to be honest with you, because I plan on being out with Iowa. I plan on being out farther out here soon. So
Dang, wood and metal. Hey, right there, you got 3 entries into the giveaway, and whatever's left on this giveaway, guys. I say the giveaway. It's not really a giveaway because you have to pay to enter, but the raffle, whatever's left, money on the raffle is going towards the build. So I sure appreciate it. Everybody that supports the channel and everything, I really appreciate you all.
Hey, so
You
I have
saying
an
you made
update
enough
on
to
that.
pay for that Nintendo already?
It's paid for the Nintendo.
Hey, so
Stop giving
that-
you money.
He went out and got a trail cam.
We're getting,
Carlos-
yeah. We're also
Carlos-
giving away. I'm also giving away trail cams, hats, T-shirts, sticker
Carlos
pack.
Customs hit me up about the show.
You don't give anybody T-shirts. Oh wait,
I think your closest friends on YouTube should get a free hat no matter what.
I don't think so. I
I don't have that
Cletus-
many hats. I have one hat left.
I'm not even wearing a hat
Hey,
right now.
Cletus,
Come on.
These are
I'm
test hats.
Cletus, hey, look, I'm gonna be real with you. Look, if they really your friends, they'll support you and buy it.
Yeah, but I'm broke.
Well, you better hustle
Oh,
to
baby, what's up, Bryce?
hustle to support a friend.
Now, Drunk Clunker's supporting. He's a member.
I am.
There you, so then
He's
there
a
you
monthly
go.
member.
There you go.
Not the
There you go.
99-cent member because that wasn't existent then.
It doesn't exist. You're the one. He is the reason for the 99-cent membership.
Wait, oh, look, let me tell you about the car show real quick. He said, usually we start our summer night car shows in April. Hopefully we'll get it done then. We will update our Facebook pages as it gets closer. Just kind of curious as to why you're asking. So I let him know. I let him know what we're doing. So hopefully we can set it up, and if we can kind of narrow down our date to where we can maybe work it with them, that'll be kind of cool. Just
Sure.
So
Well, you can let them know directly we have 10 YouTube channels, and indirectly it'll be a bunch of YouTube channels.
Yeah, I did. I just kind of want to persuade him to pick our date that we choose.
Is anybody driving anything cool here? Like, you do this?
Big Buck 402 is driving his Mustang there.
Okay. Well,
Wait.
here's another thing that I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about inviting some of my subscribers to come because there's a few of them that are around the area, and I was thinking about doing a deal. You know, like since we're gonna have people coming anyways.
Yeah, as soon as we get a locked-in date, heck yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'd like to do like a little. Well, I figured if there's gonna be, I plan on having 2 projects done by then.
Nice.
So I thought like
I
a
will
little.
tell you,
car show
everybody
meetup
probably
deal.
needs to get some stickers and shirts and hats to sell or give away at the same time. I know we're going to have some for the deal, but I'm talking about for each channel.
Yeah. I thought it'd be cool to meet up and have a little car show type deal, and maybe the guys around here like Thunderhead and those guys would come down and.
Oh yeah, I think so. They're close. Why wouldn't they? Right?
Yeah.
Right. You know.
Well, I'll tell you,
it's enough time out there ahead of time that they should be able to schedule it. So.
Anybody that's not going to be able to make it, if you would like your merch to be given away, we're not going to keep up with y'all's sales, but like stickers and stuff like that, send them to one of us, and we'll take them and put them out on the table or something. I'll bring some folding tables or whatever we need. You know, YouTube merch to give people, you know, get your channel out there.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
99 TA convert. Hey, yeah, come on. Mongers by April, you think the border would be open, right? It's open, actually. If you're in Canada, the border's open. You just have to be, you just have to have a shot or they won't let you in.
What
It's open now, isn't it?
If you're vaccinated, it's open.
What Mustang does 113 have?
Come on,
No,
man.
not 113.
Big block 402.
Big block 402.
Oh,
It's
never mind. No, I know big bucks, but I'm
okay.
sorry.
Yeah. Now 113 is gonna bring his Honda Ridgeline.
Oh, okay.
Ridgeline.
What's up, Car Mom? Welcome to the fucking madness, man.
Yeah. Street
What's up? How you guys doing?
Luke is cool, bro.
Good, man. What's up? How'd you find us and shit?
Destroyer1320's channel.
No, okay.
Oh, Eric's a cool dude, man.
I was
I
over
like
there
Eric.
hanging out with him, and I saw some of you guys over there, and friggin' homie said he was gonna start a live stream afterwards, and I'm like, I'll go check out his channel, see what he's got going on. And I figured, hey, I'll hang out with you guys, and you guys seem like a cool group of gearheads, just like me and my group pals. So I figured, what the hell, man?
For sure.
Now, I mean, I'm a Ford guy, so I may not fit in, but I'm still a gearhead. You know what I mean?
We
You
got
fit in with
Ford.
me.
So you're cool by me.
Yeah, we got Ford
Yeah,
people. We got everything.
We just like having fun.
Yeah, we
BS.
we got one
I'm the
import and we got a
diehard Ford
Mustang.
man here.
Important.
Ford.
I
I
stopped
think
being a bitch years ago and liking one brand. I like them all now.
I think I'm the only diehard Ford fan in here, though. Besides
No,
you
I am.
now.
Awesome.
Hold on. What
I'm
about this
diehard,
guy?
but
Which one?
What about old Bryce?
Ford
Bryce.
Brule. Hell yeah, dude.
That's true. I
Hey, Bryce, nice to meet you, man.
Bryce
even
was
know he was
tabbed
in
somebody
here.
over a Ford.
Bryce, come on, bro. You misspelled Chevy.
Bryce heard Ford and went, Ford?
I also met Wasted Talent Fabrication on Destroyer 1320 channel.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
how I found him
Yeah.
also.
he should be popping on here soon.
30 minutes
And then,
or so. I think
Once he's out.
Earlier this year, I was in Arizona and I actually collaborated with 1320. So I got a
Oh,
video
okay.
on my channel of his car. So
Oh, nice. The one he's trying to sell or about to sell or whatever. Yeah.
What state are you in, Carmon?
Yeah. Michigan.
Michigan. He's over
Michigan.
by
Oh, nice.
Half-Ass.
A midi guy. You're not
Have you
terribly
talked to
far from me.
Half-Ass? Have you talked to Half-Ass?
I'm in Iowa. Deuce is in Iowa.
Sorry, bro. Too many people were talking.
That's all good.
Oh,
Go ahead, bud.
I said I'm in Iowa and Deuce is in Iowa. That's all I was
Wait till
saying.
there's 10 in
cool.
here.
I'll be driving through your state next year when I come back from going out west. Every year I drive out west or fly out west. And next year we're going to drive out west and do like a YouTuber meet and greet as I drive around the country. And I'll be passing through Iowa on my way back to Michigan.
Hell yeah.
So
Everybody
to
comes
answer
to
one's
Iowa at
question
some
here,
point.
to answer one's question, there's at least 3 different branches of the military or veterans that are going to be doing this build. So
Hey, I was gonna say, Cletus, maybe show them photos or videos of the Volvos. Since maybe not everybody's seen it.
yeah, I'll pull them up just in a second here. That's a good idea.
So I had a question. I got my hand raised, teacher. So we got to talk about how you want to release these videos, because I mean I already got a video kind of made, and then I'm working on the other video, and I don't want to release anything. We got to kind of review what I have maybe, and then just kind of see what we need to add or put in there for an explanation, intro,
I think
outro.
if you want to, since you have the vehicle, right? If you want to do a video announcing the project and pretty much saying by May is when all the videos will be released. But April's going to be the build. And we're going to do some lives and get-togethers and all this. Go for it, man. It's you got it. And when I go to pull this engine, which will probably be this next month, I'm going to do the same thing. So that'll be a video right there, just getting the engine out and prep for shipping. Go ahead, Monster Russ.
All right. So, hey, dudes, are you gonna pull out the engine before or no?
Yeah.
Are you okay? So, what I think you should do is film it or whatever, but your intro, because you do your whasha shit. You do your dudism. You do your dudism.
Dudisms.
So, but fucking close the hood and get in the fucking engine bay and open the hood and go whasha.
Is that a dog or a cat?
And announce it.
That's mean.
Oh, what's up, puppy? How you doing?
But yeah, dude.
Everybody want to look at you right now. He's pissed. He's like,
Just
"Fuck me,
announce
cat."
it. Either me or Cletus or whatever could send you the full list of names of everybody involved, and then hopefully we have maybe 1 or 2 sponsors by then. By the time you're ready to release that video.
Well, that's just it. I don't have to release the video, so I can wait as long as everybody wants to wait. We can put it all together as like a
Wasted says wait
release.
That would be okay. We can start doing that. Make it a 2022 build instead of starting in 2021.
Yeah.
Even if I pull the engine, I might do that too. That might be a good idea, Waste.
Right now,
Waste is an idea guy. He don't ever do shit, but he's got some good ideas.
Right now is the talk. We're just doing the talk.
Yeah, right now it's all in talks. We're trying to get everything laid out. Yeah.
None of us are really about it.
Oh, I'm definitely about it.
Just joking.
All right, here it goes, guys. Hold on. Can y'all see that?
Loading.
Nope.
Loading? Oh, there
Zoom it up.
Trash content.
I can see it.
Let me zoom it.
That's a river.
It was
right
meant to
there.
be worked on. It's got one of them straight up and down hoods.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll probably take the hood off, I think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
You don't even have to. That thing goes full vertical.
That's straight up.
It looks fucking straight up.
Yep.
All
And
right,
it
so
locks.
where's the car going to live after?
My house.
Not here.
Arkansas. Oh,
Even the lenses don't have oxidation. You notice that?
She's cherry, man.
Wow.
hold on.
It's sitting in the weeds right now?
No.
It's weed adjacent. Weed adjacent.
Trying to get some patina on it or something?
Oh, it
It's
has
already got some of that.
Whiskey dents and all.
West, though.
Sex block. What the fuck?
It's the back of it. That's the booty.
Bernie.
Oh,
You see the
There's
Bernie?
the booty.
What does it say? Did it say junker right there?
That's gotta go.
Quaker?
Hey,
The
wait a
Bernie
second.
Sanders gotta go.
Quaker.
Let's just say, because I did actually find the title for you, Cletus, and I was thinking about putting it in my name, so it's newer, but it's been sitting long enough, shouldn't matter.
Well, I've got the dealership anyway. I'll just sign over to my dealership. So.
I talked to the guy that has his name on it, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take care of it." And you're buying it from that guy.
Okay. So what color? It's a green color. When we're looking it up, the only color that is close that I can see in the picture to what their colors have listed is green. They have different color greens, but that one's just green.
It's like a forest green, like a foresty blue green.
like the Mustang forest green. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the plan with the exhaust? Just dumps it out?
There's actually plenty of room for exhaust there. So I don't, as long as the exhaust isn't gone, I say let's just use the original exhaust and then do them headers that they said you have to use.
That's going to choke it, isn't it?
It's a 6-liter.
Dude, I think you should do side dumps.
I want it to be quiet. Now,
it's a unibody. The floor pans are actually really low.
We could do that one little dump thing or whatever where it could be quiet, then you hit the little switch and it opens it up, let it all out.
I mean, if you guys want to be super sleeper about that, that'd be the way to go. Run it through the stock exhaust and you're not racing and you're ready to whoop someone's ass, flip the switch, and then you're ready to go.
Pull up beside a Mustang to whip that ass.
You know,
there you go.
LS motors don't love open exhaust. Just you're aware.
Well, I'm just saying before, you can put it after, everything before the, just so it has some noise. Let's put that before the muffler. Sorry. Johnny Lemons, what's up, bro? Rocky Mountain Race Week. I haven't even thought about Rocky Mountain Race Week. I don't know enough about it. I know I'm gonna do the Hot Rod Power Tour and probably Super Chevy, even though it's gonna be crazy. But since it has a Chevy engine in it, I thought it might fit in.
I don't know if
they'll hate me. They may hate me.
Now, when that
LS Fest as well. I didn't think about that.
When that Volvo was made, sorry. When that Volvo was made, didn't Ford own it at that point?
Yep. It's a
96. In 96 did they? I thought they owned it in 97 after 97, but I might be wrong. It might have been 96.
That was Ford emblem crap all over that car.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Wasn't it like 13 they sold?
Yeah.
12 or 13.
We're drinking a few.
It was an inline 5.
I don't know what it's in inline something.
I thought they were inline 5s.
Could be.
It's a 6. That one's a 6-cylinder. It's a 960. It's the big boy. It's the luxury model.
Oh, really?
It's the top of the line one you can get.
Wood grain, leather, all the stuff.
I don't think it has the rear facing seats because I didn't see the seat belts back there.
I'm gonna have to go out there.
You can put a jumper in the back. It's all set up for it already. You just have to put seat belts.
Wood grain.
You should do that.
If it has a jumper seat, that's freaking even cooler. But I don't think it does. And that's okay.
I gotta go out there tomorrow. If I remember, I'll pop the attach.
Cletus does not want that.
Open headers.
That would be super cool, Downhill Daddy. But I want it to be a sleeper. I want it to appear and sound like a sleeper until I'm ready to bust that ass.
Have you named it yet?
Hey, man, a stripper pole for midgets. I'm telling you.
What's the name?
Loki.
Shaggin' Wagon.
So the reason we went with Loki, the reason I went with Loki, I guess, I didn't really give everybody a choice, but the reason I went Loki is because it's green, it's Nordic or from Sweden or Swedish or whatever, like Loki, and then Loki's a trickster, so it's a sleeper that's going to appear like a regular Volvo, but have a big old 6.0 in it.
Okay, we gotta agree to stop saying big 6.0. We do get that that's not a big motor.
I think I just said a big O. So maybe I did. It's
you
big
build
for
it?
the Volvo. Let's put it that way.
You gonna build it all first, or just throw it in?
Yeah.
So we haven't exactly decided. I know we'll do some upgrades on. It's got to have a smaller intake. Not so high anyway. And then I know I'm gonna go ahead and while it's out, I'm gonna go ahead and do the plugs and the wires and coils, and I'm gonna go ahead and get all that done. We thought about a cam and we're thinking about a turbo. We haven't decided on it yet. I don't know. Disney will not F around wasted. We're not going with the Disney version of Loki. We are going with, the old country.
Mythology.
Mythology, yeah. Okay. All right, one. That's cool.
It's like saying Zeus from
Stop saying fast Disney. Also. No one thing. It's gotta be fast. I'll race your Honda Ridgeline when we're done, bro.
It's a LQ3.
It's LQ9.
LQ9.
No,
LQ3. What?
I just kind of said whatever.
Just saying words.
I was
Yeah, maybe.
I'm no LS guy, but I know that's not one of them.
It's LQ9. It's gonna be super fun. I promise you that. Whatever, even if it turns out to be a slow turd, it's still gonna be fun doing it. How about racing the BMW? I'm down 113. Maybe after I pop a turbo on, I'll race it 113.
Now, is that rear end going to hold up?
Yeah.
Yes,
They will.
it's actually pretty dang stout.
They drift them. They put big LS with turbos in them and drift the crap out of them.
Other people.
They can't own mythology wasted. Get out of here, bro.
What's done to the BMW 113 cycles?
What is the BMW?
It's his
Yeah,
wife's
that
car. He's
BMW?
gonna brag on it. Look at him.
It's his wife's car.
No, it's pretty stock. I think it's actually just all stock. But it's got the twin turbos and all that stuff. It's a nice car. It's surprisingly got some good power, but I don't think it's gonna beat a Loki. You know,
A Loki.
yeah.
Like a 330i BMW.
I got a 351. I'm gonna put a turbo on it and a C6 behind it and bring the Galaxy, and we'll race something.
So
that actually be a race right there, but
you're considering your car a variant, Cletus? You said it's going to be a Loki?
a Loki variant, yes. It's just a stock single turbo. Oh, it didn't have the twin turbos. Oh, it has that. They call it twin turbo. It's X
Compound
turbo thing or whatever. Compound turbo. Yeah.
They ain't going to come after the trash content crew. We solid, homie. You got to
remove that turbo leg.
With nothing they can do with it. Yeah, they can waste it, but we're not going to use their likeness of any of their character. We're not going to use their font.
We're not going to mention them in any way.
We're not going to mention them anyways. We're not going to put like their shit anywhere on the car. Not Marvel or none of
shit
it. So.
taken away just because of that shit.
I mean, if they come and take it like that, they can come and take it anyway. Put it that way, but maybe that's
I never said anything about a 350Z. 550Is are pretty sweet.
No, he's saying wasted talent fabrications or WTF. He has a 350C that's wicked. He's telling you to check it out, I guess.
Oh, hey, I found a 300. I found a Mercedes 300 this week.
Did you?
Four-door.
Nah,
WTF is still at work right now, Wood.
Yep.
Nah, he's not gonna get the. He's not gonna get
300.
No, come on, wasted. It's not like that. We're not doing a build after their character. Get out of here.
So look, did you follow that story? The only reason why he got the fucking car taken away is just because he named it Eleanor. That's the only reason why.
He made the merchandise.
Right. Which he named it Eleanor and made it look like the Eleanor.
And then he sold merch.
Exactly. So when he did that, that goes on to their stuff.
Oh, that's why I was
Loki in the mythology did have red hair, not black.
You know, if you would have been smart,
we're not doing that airbrushing or nothing like that. We're just going to name it Loki.
Not Eleanor, and he would have kept it.
I don't think so. She's pretty tight on that. Even if he named it not Eleanor, it would still be because he built it to look like it.
That blew his channel up, though. Like, seriously.
For sure. He made more money than he lost, I promise.
Yeah.
Who's that?
B is for Bill.
If Disney appreciate it, bro.
If Disney did come and take the car, we could all make hater videos on it and all blow up off of it.
It traumatized me.
What did happen to the Eleanor car?
Bravo.
They never said it was tied up in legal and they couldn't talk about it. He never got the car back.
No, they took it. Yeah, they took it.
That sucks, man. I remember watching that series. It was awesome.
Really?
One's got some crazy.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because he called it Eleanor?
Yeah, because he made it look like the Eleanor Mustang, which is a trademark character.
Yep.
And then he merchandised it as Eleanor, and they came and seized it.
Oh yeah. Seriously? They took all the parts. They took the car. They took all his merchandise. They took everything.
What a bunch of.
I wonder if you spelt it different. If it could have been different.
Right,
I don't think so. She has a pretty good patent on that. It's our old husband's patent. It's pretty good the way she has it copyrighted. So apparently,
I've watched a bunch of shit about it.
For her, to do it. So
So did you have to take the content down too?
Yep.
He took the content down.
So then, how do people get away from it? By putting like Eleanor tribute?
No, it's a character. So it's a trademarked character is the way they explained it. And the way they get away with it is they can't use the name and they can't sell merchandise. It's the profit side of it. Because he profited off the name. That's where they got him.
Anytime money gets involved, you got to worry about stuff. Just like at my work, right? My work was perfectly fine with me going live on my own channel while I was at work until I got monetized. The second they found out I was making money off my YouTube channel and being at work at the same time, they said, that's moonlighting. You signed a contract and said you would not make money at work off of work. And I had to quit going live on my own channel while I'm at work. Now, it's fine if I jump on somebody else's channel because I'm not making money off you guys. But if I go live and you super chat me, I could get fired.
Damn.
Yeah,
you're right there, buddy.
They make you sign at your jobs now for social media. This is absolutely good.
If y'all go back and look, my last job I got fired from because of social media. I was talking about opening a car lot on my social media, and they brought it up, and that's why I got fired because they said I was a direct competitor.
Were you working at a car lot?
I was buying cars for a car dealership, but it's more than one car dealership. It's a buy here, pay here.
Conflict of interest, sir.
My buddy got fired from Wells Fargo.
I didn't have a car lot at that point. I was talking on my Facebook about a 5-year plan. It even said, hey, in the next 5 years, I'm going to be opening. And I told them that when I started, but instead of being 5 years, it just happened then. So whatever.
So they brought up your whatever you posted it on, and they showed you look. Oh wow, what?
And they said, hey, I know it says in the next 5 years all this stuff, but this is part of the contract. And I'm like, fuck y'all, bye. I just walked out.
When I was working at the local dealership many years ago, I got a job for the weekends working at this little tiny spot as a mechanic. And my boss caught word, pulled me in, and said, it's either here or there. And it's like, what? It's like, yeah, because it was around the corner from the dealership that sold cars. And he said, well, you could be taking business away from them. I'm like, these guys are selling $500, $800 cars, not $30,000, $40,000, you know?
Right.
Like, it's totally different. But they said, no, it's moonlighting. I'm like, this is stupid.
Well, and I was talking about selling wholesale cars as well, and they sell buy here, pay here. So they buy cars cheap and mark them way up and put them out on payments. I wasn't going to do all that. But still, they said no. But I got video on it. I wanted to go watch it.
My buddy said, fuck Wells Fargo in a comment, and he got fired from Wells Fargo.
Later, guys.
Yep. Wells Fargo was real bad about that.
That's all I do now, Corey, is buy. In fact, if Facebook Marketplace went down, I'd just delete Facebook. I wish there was a Craigslist like there used to be. I'd get rid of Facebook right now.
Yeah.
Craigslist got way off the rails, though.
Well, now you got to pay to list the car on there.
It costs to list now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and it did get kind of crazy. They started messaging you, hey, let me help you sell your car. And it did.
Craigslist got bad because you didn't know who they were. I mean, you don't know on Facebook either, but you can kind of face stalk them a little bit and tell if they're a real person. Where on Craigslist, it was like, this is my Uncle Bob.
Right.
Don't eat my shirt.
I don't like people stalking me at all on Facebook, to be honest with you.
I hate Facebook with a passion.
I really do hate Facebook. Everybody just gets on there. It used to be okay. Everybody get on there and share their food or their kids' pictures.
Is this available?
The pictures of the car.
Then politics got involved and ruined everything.
Well, worst part is I never even had, tell you the truth, I never had a social media account ever until I started one for this channel a year ago. Period.
Well, you're going to have to pay for a Facebook Marketplace here for too long.
You think?
They're working on it because
I won't use it after that.
Your posts aren't even getting. When you post, like, if you don't get seen within the first 7 days, you have to pretty much pay for it to get seen after that.
Yeah, or take it down and repost it.
Yeah, they're just fucking. They're just intentions are is to get that all locked up. You have to pay for it. So that's why I try not to use it anymore. I try to just get my shit out there.
Well, see, I started dealing with a lot of, people commenting, because I'd use my wife's Facebook if I was selling something rarely. And then she would get all these messages and she would get all mad. So I actually got to the point where I'd be losing money on the deal. I knew it. But I'd just park the stuff at the end of my second driveway. And if some local person wanted to buy that shit, Let them have it.
Yep.
I don't want to deal with the people. It's
Oh,
just somebody drives by and says, "Hey, is that for sale?" And I go, "Yep."
What's up,
I like
Snyder?
it, dude. I like it. That's good shit right there. Go back the
Yeah.
old school way.
Like
Sell it
Corey
right off
said,
the corner.
if that does happen with Facebook, that might be a great thing. The next people will come up and start doing a free app and buy Facebook. I'll drop Facebook altogether. I promise. I'm not
Well,
attached.
for a
to it.
while, that one was doing pretty good. What was the one where you one up or?
Yeah, there was
was
a
it,
couple of them that were doing pretty good.
5 miles or something like that.
Facebook used to be entertainment. Like I would troll people. Just
What was
even if I
that one?
agreed with them, I'd mess with them.
I
Just
don't
but
remember it.
people
It was
take it
like
way
a
too
swipe.
serious.
Off
And
I like
everybody's a
it. It's
freaking
like-
expert on Facebook too.
So it's right on the tip of my tongue too. It's like catch it, get it, something like that.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
what
like
happened to that one? Because I was using that one a lot.
Let's go or something. It was let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go. Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
yeah, offer
Yeah,
up, offer
that
up
wasn't
too.
too bad.
He's full of it tonight.
Yeah.
He's full of it tonight.
That's true. Yeah, offer up. Also, yeah, but it's not big in this area, so I know it's bigger in some areas.
Let's go. I sold a bunch of stuff on that when it first came
Yeah.
out, and then I was
Yeah.
dealing with all these fake accounts, and I deleted the app.
Yep.
Tell you what, you start one and you get it to go big, you're in the money.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
That's all there is.
Even if you
How do
just
you get rid of all the bots and all the bullshit? You know, that's the same problem with YouTube. All these fake accounts.
Yep.
make it where you have to verify it somehow, but then again, who's going to do that?
First
You
of
know?
all, what you need to do is get rid of free internet in the rest of the world, because that's the problem. Everywhere has free internet but the United States.
Yeah.
That's why there's not as much spamming out of the United States.
Tarek
Those guys
says
sit in the
that
coffee shop.
Let's Go is part of Offer Up now.
Is it?
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
Mr. Waltmark.
I knew that because you could get both apps and see both for sale things in either one.
Makes
The
sense.
problem is these guys in Philippines and then Africa, where they sit in the coffee shops all day and grossed up free internet, and they just, dude, if they make $100, they literally made a week's worth of salary. They
Yeah,
have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah,
what's going to happen to them? Nothing.
Nothing, because even in the U.S., they're not going to fly over there to prosecute somebody for that.
No, not for that crime. There's not enough money.
Right.
No, they
They
scam these
keep
old
that low
people.
on purpose.
Yeah, like,
You know,
have you
they
seen
start
the
getting
Mark
millions
Rober
and
stuff?
Yeah, they're going to get somebody. But if they're
Have you
doing
seen the Mark
3,000 or less per
Yep.
transaction,
Have
or
you seen
even
the Mark
30,000.
Rober stuff where they send the mail scams and get like they get the money through these old
Oh,
people?
it's a whole
Dude,
big thing, yeah.
it's unbelievable how much money
Yeah.
they get out of them.
I'm ready
I
to
couldn't
see
even
how it
believe
is
it.
because he's going a full investigation with FBI and everything with it.
I
He's
actually
actually
watched the
going
scam.
there and scamming, getting them. Yeah.
AT&T got in trouble. They got a massive lawsuit against them because they were allowing riders on the bill. So essentially, you could spill out an extra charge that AT&T would send that money that they would receive from you to this foreign company, and AT&T was allowing it because you signed off on it. When you never
Wow.
did, the company faked that, and they were only taking like 3 and 4 cents from
Or
every
maybe
person.
they would somewhere, like maybe buried another thousands of papers.
Yeah, and it was just 3 or 4 cents, and it took this one man to go, "Why am I getting charged for this weird 3 or 4 cents?" And once they did the investigation and AT&T shut it down, they figured out this foreign company was getting $100,000 a month off 3-cent charges on enough bills.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, 3 cents on 25 million accounts. That's a lot of money.
I
Hey,
literally
Cletus.
told my insurance agent to go piss off because I thought it was a scammer. Because I don't answer the phone unless I know the number, and so when I answered the phone, I didn't know the number, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here! Don't ever call me again. This is your phone scam shit." And she was like, she called back. She goes, "You aren't joking around when you say you don't put up with those people, do you?" I don't even bother with them. I fucking answer the phone and go, "Don't ever call me again, you motherfucker!" And just go off on them.
I got time. I sit there and mess with them. I waste their time.
What's up, Junker?
Looky here.
I tell them put them
I
on
was
the
gonna
do not
say.
call list.
I was gonna say, you notice we got like 25 people in the chat room.
Hell yeah.
Do we now?
Anything going on in there?
Yeah, sometimes we have that. Sometimes we have a little more, a little less. I appreciate everybody comes in. I really do.
There's 25 people in the
Teamwork makes the
chat
dream
right
work.
now.
Hey, if CP shares it, we'll have another 10 people out there, 20 people.
I did share it. I did share it.
Well, there you go.
For a pop-up
Well,
live,
they're all
that's pretty good.
I shared it.
We
I
can see
shared
if
it a
there's
long
any
time ago.
questions in there for us.
I can't read the comments, so I'm at a
Sorry.
loss.
I told my one back to fuck off. It was a scam. Later found out they were just saying thanks for doing good on my quad loan.
Right? I told a subscriber to screw off too. I told a subscriber, and he was like, I was just going to tell you thanks and I gave you a super chat the other night. He goes, I'll never do that again. I go, hey, I apologize. I thought you were fucking one of these bots that were, because he posted a link and he said, check this out. And I said, fuck off. Don't get on my channel again. And it was a subscriber that just came in. Instant asked a brand new subscriber. This has been a long time ago. I was like, wow, that was a bastard right there.
Hello, foot, meat, mouth.
Yep. Oh yeah. I do it all the time. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm notorious for sticking my foot in my mouth. I'm always stepping on somebody's toes. You know, I don't mean to. It's just, you know, because I have no ill will. I don't. You know, I'm never mad at anybody. I just always speak my mind first before I say it. You know, think about it.
I tell that to anybody that gets really pissed off, man. I'm like, I don't like you enough to hate you, and I don't want to spend or waste my time giving you the time of day. So
my kids think I'm an asshole because when people get really mad, especially driving and stuff, they get so fucking mad, and I'll just be laughing at them. I'm like, why are you getting so mad over nothing? People get so mad, start crying, so I'm just laughing at them.
Crying?
Yeah, people cry.
Really?
Oh, yeah, people get, man, yeah. I just laugh at people.
I won't go there. I've road raged on people pretty bad at times. I won't go there.
I can't say I haven't, but
I have.
I like it when you see them back there. I call it chewing on the rearview mirror. You can see their face, but their mouth looks like they're chewing on the steering wheel because they're cussing you out. So that's all I was asking. I go, how'd that steering wheel taste?
If I'm going like 45 or 50 in a 35 and somebody comes up on me real fast, I'm now going 35.
Yep. I'll block them in. I'll get up to that next car and just whoop. They'll be back there dodging back and forth.
My buddy was leaving his job one day, and this is so bizarre. Buddy was leaving his job one day, and a guy's coming down the road like this, and my buddy turns behind this car. And it was a Chrysler Pacifica, and he gets behind him, and he's like, my buddy's his dad's a cop. He's pretty straight laced, never does anything. He drives like an old lady. So I 100% believe him. He's following. He's got a brand new Ford F-350, and he's following a Chrysler Pacifica. All of a sudden, the Pacifica starts just hammering the brakes, and he's like, "What the hell is going on? Like, what's going on here?" And pretty soon, the Pacifica just stops right in the middle of the road, gets out, and charges his vehicle. Well, not only is my buddy, his dad's a cop, but he's a competition shooter with me, and he's got his loaded 1911 sitting right there beside him. He hops out, opens the door, rolls the window down, and sets up because that's going to be his shield. And he's like, "Stop right there. Do not come any closer to me. What's your problem?" And the dude just starts charging him. And when he gets up to the door, he just, boom, sticks the gun right in his face. And the guy stops and backs up and blasts his hood and puts a huge dent in it. And he's like, "Dude, you need to calm the F down, like right now. Like, you need to chill out." And the dude's just screaming and going off. "Why were you riding my ass? Blah, blah, blah." The best part about it was it ends up being my cousin's ex-boyfriend, who's like 50 years old, and I've never seen the guy ever lose his cool once. And like when they were dating, he is the manager of the biggest construction company here. He's like the head guy, second in charge of a huge construction company here. And I could never believe that he did that. But he smashed the hood in on his brand new F-250. And then after it was all said and done with, he was like, "Man, I was an idiot. I apologize. I almost got shot. That was the dumbest thing I ever could have done." And he's like, I go, "I can't believe it." Huh?
No shit, right?
Road rage is real, man.
It cost him $3,300 for busting up that hood on that F-350. It was a brand new F-350. It would have been a 2018 or 2019 or something at the time. He sold it dude. It only had like 5,000 miles on it, and he blasted the hood on it. We're like, "We got to get a brand new hood, like it's a brand new truck." And it was like $3,300. The hood, and he paid for it cash out of his own pocket.
Wow.
But the fact that I knew the guy too was even crazier. It was my buddy, and he was 50 years old.
We're gonna be like Destroyer and give a shirt away today. It's a 2X, guys. That's all I have. So
Why? Why do you discriminate against a slender fella?
Yeah.
This is a 2X. Can't tell.
that's a 1X, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do an extra 5X skinny.
Oh, you're not that bad. Then we got some surplus stores that sell 10X.
Dang.
I know. I go to tent stores. I got
Big block 402.
Omar?
I feel ashamed.
All
So what are
right,
you gonna
guys,
do?
I gotta do so.
All right.
See you later,
Take it
Junker.
easy,
All right,
brother.
you guys, I'm out.
See
Have
you
a good
later.
one, fellas.
See
It's
you later,
been fun.
Carmine.
Later.
Good
Bye.
meeting everybody.
Later, Karma.
Maybe we'll see you guys
good meeting
around.
Big block, what's a 2.5X?
2.5.
Yeah.
2.5 XL.
In between a 3X and a 2X.
Yeah.
I feel ashamed. What are you ashamed about,
It's an
son?
alternate universe of extra big.
The extra skinnies.
Hey, I like to buy everything in a 1X tall. Tall is always my jam because my torso is way longer than it should be
Mine
for
is
only
too.
being 6 foot.
See,
I only go 5X because 4XT is never there.
Probably not common enough, I guess. But anyway.
Well, my thing is like when I sit in a car, I'm sitting in a car. I got a buddy who's 6'5", and when we're sitting in a car together, we look like the same height dude, but my
Right.
legs are short. So it's
Right.
like everybody's like, "Oh, you're pretty tall," and I get out and he's way taller than me. And I'm like, "Nah, I just sit really tall in a car."
Might be the reason
Nice.
why it must be an Iowa thing because that's the same way as me. I mean, I got short legs. I just got a long torso.
Yep.
That's what I need for. Well, not only that, 4XT. I need the length. I need the length and the outward.
Like in the girth. Just call it girth. It's more intimidating that way.
Yeah.
I'm not
All
fat.
right,
I'm girthy.
We're
I
husky.
need the
Husky. Husky makes you sound like a
Oh,
dog.
So you
I
like
was getting shamed when I was a kid because I was husky.
Yeah.
I
I
had to wear
like
husky pants.
2X tall too because my belly does kind of push out
Yeah.
the bottom of 2Xs.
Dude, nothing's worse than a peaker, especially when you're 8 your arms and you're working on something, and just the bottom edge of your
So-
gut hangs out.
When I was
Ah,
taking
okay.
the roof
I'm
off,
leaving.
when I was taking the roof off that Ford Escape in the video, I'm picking
Yeah, I
it up.
saw it.
and I do my
I
belly.
saw
just-
Oh,
you?
peeked out.
Yeah,
Hey, I cut some of it out. I had to leave it in a little bit, but
he was peeking the
maybe I should
pooch.
like shadowed it. or something.
Shadow. Put a beard on it. Little chin.
You need that. What is it? The freaking
Why you wear bibs, Cletus?
XLT. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
extra
Yeah,
long.
you gotta get them tall
Yeah, I
ones.
guess I did wear overalls.
If I don't have
would
a tall,
to
I can't tuck it in. I can't tuck a shirt in ever unless it's a tall.
That's why I wear bib overalls, dude, because I can't
What's
find
up,
4X
boys?
t-shirts, and 5X t-shirts are even harder to find. So it's
Wow.
either I go with a 5X,
I don't want my
if I
ass
find
crack hanging out
4XT.
either. So maybe I'll get some overalls to do the build. Some stuff.
I
Cletus
got
overalls.
some dress shirts one time from this wholesale outlet thing, and I always thought that sizes were wrong, and that's why they were at the wholesale outlet because they were like 3 and 4X, and I'm wearing them and they're tight, and I'm like, what the hell? This shit's just been labeled wrong. That's why I went to the wholesale outlet, and then I actually found these real fancy, expensive shirts in a store somewhere, and I'm like, what are they doing to men's clothes? Because this is not a 3X.
Dude, clothes
And
used to
then-
be terrible. I think they've gotten better on the sizing. They used to be like, I would get a 3X before, and it was like a 1X. And I was like, dude, and it made me feel like I gained 100 pounds, and then I go get the shirts that I normally wear.
I remember wearing a
So-
large. Like there's certain
Definitely is.
brands where I could wear a large, and now I'm in like a double XL, and it's like I didn't get any bigger.
Let's make the uniforms. All right. So the Volvo build uniform will be the Volvo shirt, t-shirt, and then some overalls.
I'm buying some bibs. I don't own any, but I'm gonna
I
get
don't,
some
know,
now.
I don't own any, but
When it's
So-
cold out, I
Well,
like to wear vests.
wait till
I'm a
you
vest
wear
guy.
flip-flops.
okay, I will be wearing flip flops.
I'm just saying, and you can do
and
you can do shorts if you
and I'll
need
be
to.
in
Just
shorts
be
as
overalls.
well. Yeah. So
I got me some liberties.
Downhill Daddy, you said what Burlington wear? Because there's Burlingtons all over the place.
There's
Okay.
a Burlington here. There
Burlington
really
Coat
is.
Factory.
Well, there was a Burlington near where I was stationed in Washington State. Before.
Get
That's
nice
been-
shirts. I can come up with some custom.
I'm
Dude
this
is
guy.
vesting it up. He's vesting
I'm
it
this
up.
guy.
Big vest guy. Big vest guy.
When it gets cold out, this is all I wear. I don't like having. I like layers.
Listen,
Ah.
so here's the problem. I don't want to wear the nice shirt too much because with what I do, shirts get ruined.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
eats a lot. Doesn't
Well,
keep
I
it
know
out.
everybody will probably have the
Grinders, man, grinders
Sure.
and cutting and torches, sparks. I kill shirts.
flip flops and big blocks.
Nothing
short
like a good
shirt.
vest.
Listen, you watch,
Bandana and sneakers.
any of my videos, and
Where's this, North Carolina?
The flippies are out there. Go watch my when I
Iowa.
unbox and use my plasma torch. There's dudes that give
Plasma.
me a hard time about that.
It's fine.
There's also something-
Iowa.
these
Okay.
are also
Yeah,
nice to
so how
use
to
too
dock,
when
he
you're,
says.
getting an apron.
Get an apron.
Get an
Yep.
apron.
Oh, I got one.
These are always nice. I used to wear this all the time.
It's not a bad idea.
Big
I just
box.
have a drawer full of shirts that are a little holy, and they're my garage clothes. And then
More
as
like
my
a
good
napkin,
clothes get messed up, they become garage clothes, and you filter them through, so on and so forth. But that shirt's going to be a nice new shirt, so everything in my being says don't wear that on the build. You know what I mean?
Well, you gotta wear it. I mean, we can get you like two of them if you want one to keep, one to wear.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Don't be mad when I put a bunch of holes in the brand new shirt. That's all I'm saying. Because my wife gets all kinds of pissed off when she gives me a brand new shirt and I put holes in it.
it is what it is.
I got to bust out the work clothes. Look at that.
Oh.
This one.
I am in work clothes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in my sex clothes right now.
Oh.
Every time I put them on, I know I'm gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
The thing will keep happening.
You ever playing Grand Theft Auto, and when you're walking, one of the bots, he's like, in the Navy.
In the Navy.
Yeah, the
You know what I'm talking about?
In the
Yeah, I know.
Navy.
I know what you're
Look
talking
like I'm getting ready to go eat ribs.
There you go,
Big
man.
box goes to work right now.
Car Mob was at work earlier.
This is my
What's up,
science shirt.
Johnny?
It's for science
Right,
stuff.
Snyder?
It looks like you don't do science very often. I
Dude,
think
the
it's brand
science
new.
guy.
Well, see, you get issued one of these at the old work site, and they tell you got to wear it all the time, and then you just go, F that, that thing's hot. And then you take it home and use it to, like,
Yeah.
weld stuff.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, but I'd turn the game off if I heard that.
Heard that.
Oh, turn the game off. No,
Yeah.
it's
Turn
not.
that
It's like a guy walking around, and it just like the guy beside him be like, "Fuck you" or something, and he'll be like, "In the Navy." I don't know what it's about. I really don't, but
You hear all kinds of weird things in passing in that game.
I know. I just heard that one time.
You
like, what
play
the-
Grand Theft Auto? When do you have time for these things?
Oh, it's
I
from the
don't have
original
it in a
game. I didn't
while.
know that. I just seen it on GTA 5 when I was playing. I used to play a lot. I've got a lot of custom cars on there and everything. Anyway, in the winter and stuff when I couldn't work outside or whatever. Yeah, I'd play it.
Well, so
And,
listen,
I used to
before
do car shows on there and everything. I'm telling you, we get a bunch of people online and do car shows with all our cars.
Before
I
I,
don't need to
did
hear
this
this.
every single night with you guys, I played video games. That's why I have these really nice gamer.
See, I have to drag myself away to do this. I don't.
Well, I can't work. I don't have a garage, and I can't work outside in the dark. When it's
I
cold.
have a shit ton of free time, and I live in a single wide trailer down by the river. So
Down by the river.
I would live in my garage if I could.
Yeah, see.
I'm
Johnny
going to
Depp
be
made
in
it
5
too.
years.
when
All
I
right,
ha-
mongrels, take it easy.
Oh,
bro.
are you gonna do take it easy, Mongrels? You can do a barn dominium thing.
You got it,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, I keep
Way to
sending
do
those
it.
to the wife. when
My
I
wife
find
has a
nice
Nintendo
ones.
Switch.
It's-
She does YouTube with it too.
It is not cheaper. I will tell you that right now. Not cheaper.
No.
Don't ever think it is.
Used to be.
That's not
And-
happening here, Snyder. I'm not working outside.
But it's just one of those things where you just don't have to have the other building. So it
Right.
is cheaper, kind of.
Yeah, because it's all one
Right.
space type of one. If you
Well,
build it,
if you do it right, it's better.
That guy
Yeah.
who what is it, RR Builders or Buildings or something like that, he has a YouTube channel where he does pole barns essentially.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not going to do a pole barn, but
Well,
Go
so
on.
he built his parents' house is a barn dominium pole barn.
All right,
style.
bro. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
Is that the guy that's here in Iowa?
I think it might
Oh,
be RR Buildings. He's somewhere in the Midwest. I don't remember exactly where he's at.
it's pretty
check it
common
out.
around here anymore. But the problem with it is a lot of the bigger banks won't write you a loan because it's not a standard home. So you got to fund a lot of it yourself.
I didn't say I'm cooking the meth. I'm just in a place where the meth probably gets consumed in a trailer park.
Trailer parks are beautiful establishments. I don't know why you keep talking bad about them.
I fit in perfectly in this establishment. Thank you. I like my beer from a
I mean,
can. Makes
There's
me feel
that
at home.
swanky fireplace thing over there next to you. And I mean, you got all that space for activities.
That's even better. It's not a fireplace. It's literally just the kitchen. This is the
Oh,
sink on the other side.
That's the counter.
Why it's brick, I have no idea. You should see
It
the
looks
sex
classy.
room. There is a
Classy.
Here, don't judge the rest of my house.
It's a classy.
But-
It's not your house. You're borrowing it. Come on.
So you see the cabinet, the door right there that goes into.
Yeah, it's a
next to the
pantry.
fridge? No, it's the laundry room.
Oh, that's even better.
And the door is
Nice.
covered. It looks like cabinets, so it's like a hidden door to
Yeah.
my.
I do that shit all day. See,
Yeah.
that's originally supposed to be a pantry, and they put some laundry stuff back there.
That may be true. That may be what they did. I don't know.
When I'm done with my kitchen, the fridge is going to look like a cabinet. I want everything to just
Oh,
be
yeah.
wall-to-wall cabinets.
So my dad, when we moved to Oregon, started doing cabinets. He was a
Cabinets.
he was a contractor in Southern California for years and did like track housing and stuff. When we moved up there, he got into cabinetry, and I've seen him do some crazy kitchens where it's like you're saying, everything's covered in wood. I've also seen him commit some atrocities. He did a cherry wood kitchen for this lady.
Oh.
And she got it all installed and said, I don't like it. I want it white.
Oh.
And had him paint a cherry wood, solid wood, full kitchen.
What do they
white.
call that? There's a name for that. Antiquing.
Yes, that's essentially what she wanted after she paid. And he's like, she paid me, so I ruined it. I mean, the customer's right.
Yeah.
You know,
Cherry's expensive.
Yo, she paid out the ass. I mean, this was a long time ago.
And see, that's a perfect example. Is somebody else will buy that house in 30 years, start stripping those things, and be like, "Oh my," and just stain that shit up.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. I mean, it was beautiful when it was done, and then it was not so after.
My mom's house that she lives in right now, my grandmother had my grandfather put in all wood floors, just beautiful wood floors throughout the whole house. And then it was cold in there, so she's like, carpet everything. So we never knew that until my grandmother passed away. My parents moved into the house, and then the carpet was old, so they're just tearing it out. And it's like, there's beautiful hardwood floors under this carpet. So it's like, that shit's going bye-bye, and we're doing some sanding and some refinishing on some floors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa, he co-owned a Payless Cashway, so he could buy as much wood and whatever he wanted. So when he built it was his third house he built, he went way crazy overboard on everything. So like every wall is insulated, even interior walls. There was windows in the back bedroom that when my grandma got out of bed, she felt the windows were too low. She's like, people could see in. You live out in the middle of nowhere. No one's seeing in, Grandma. So to fix it, they put in higher windows, and those windows were kind of up here. Well, when we went to take those windows out, because they were just odd-shaped windows, my dad stuck a Sawzall in that wall to cut the frame because he wanted to go a bigger window. And it just started eating the Sawzall. I'm like, what is going on here? What we figured out is my grandfather, because wood was not an issue, he just stacked 2x4s to get to the other frame level.
Oh, man.
He didn't frame it in. He just stacked 2x4s to the hilt. And it's like, you're trying to just cut through, and you're like, what's happening here? We took all the sheetrock down. We're like, there's like 27 2x4s in that wall.
Oh, no.
Could have stopped a bullet.
Right? It was a bulletproof house.
Yeah. It's just like the whole basement, double block wall with like extra pillars. And instead of running like a steel beam down the basement, there's a cinder block wall down the center of the basement with a doorway.
Oh, man.
It's like you didn't need that. He's got a full concrete panic room. I mean, it was just like, and this was all built in '62. So it was like, well, way to go.
Imagine what it costs to do half that shit nowadays.
Oh, yeah. I look at my dad's house and I'm like, to pay to do this again? Never.
Oh, yeah.
Could never do it.
No.
So what do you do as a job if you want to tell everybody, dudes, anyway?
I told you, he cleans
can't.
and services
Okay.
sex
No.
toys all around.
I wish I
don't have
could.
to. I said if you want to.
I wish I could, but it comes down to what I do has a lot of cybersecurity implication. And if I start going, yeah, I do this, and start talking about it, like, it definitely could get me fired. So,
I know what you're talking about. I used to have a
for
top
Joe
secret
Biden.
clearance, so.
what's that?
He's a director for Joe Biden.
They cut you out, so I couldn't hear what you said.
Yeah, what'd you say, CP? You chopped out on us.
He's a campaign director.
Oh, were you
I'm a campaign director for Joe Biden. Yeah, man. I hung out with that guy.
How else is going to do it that time?
I let him sniff me and everything.
Oh, FBI actually door.
Dude,
I'm just kidding.
Can you take
Now, I'm sure Wasting can't talk
I guess
about
I
some of
leave
the
it all
stuff with
open
his
for
job.
interpretation.
Oh, are you kidding me? I can talk about all the shit at my job. I put
Really?
videos up, but nothing I do is secret.
Really?
I work on a C-130. It's literally all over everywhere. They've
It's
already
literally
copied
in the
it.
air. You can see it anywhere.
Yeah, so is the Blackhawk. What I'm telling you, if you start doing that stuff with the Army, buddy, they don't play around, especially
Well, the
flight
Army-
line stuff. They'll
the
get
Army's
your
a-
ass.
The Army's a bunch of freaking whatever with that.
Yeah.
The Blackhawks
Sure
have been
as ever.
around for forever. It's
Look, if you go and
None
try
of
to
that-
touch
the
a Blackhawk,
the
if you just try to
avionics-
touch a Blackhawk, they have they can shoot you.
Oh my god!
If you're not supposed to be right there.
That, you know what that is? That is just a bunch of freaking Army dudes that are just looking for an excuse to actually shoot somebody. Get the fuck out! This is like
Maybe.
the dude. This is like the dude who pulled me over for speeding on base in Iraq, and I had to tell him. I was like, "Is this what you're going to tell your grandkids you did when you were in the war? Gave tickets to people that were actually fighting a war? Get the fuck out!"
Nobody likes those guys, do they?
No,
Nobody likes those.
no. I listen, dude. This dude, because I'm in the Navy too. So dudes just
In the Navy.
I'm like, what's up, Sarge? He's like, well, it's Airman, blah blah blah. And I was like, whatever, Sarge.
Had to be Air
Herman
Force.
Johnson.
Oh yeah, it was
He had the
definitely
big SF on his.
Oh yeah. He was the coolest kid in high school, you could tell. And I just kept calling him. I just kept calling him Sarge, and he just kept correcting me. And I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. And he's like,
I'm a
I need you to take
senior.
this. I need you to take this to your company commander. I was like, I don't got one of those, Sarge. Like,
My buddy was an MP and he
Yeah.
said nobody liked him when he was an MP.
No, nobody respects MPs.
no, well, especially not one pulling me over for speeding
No.
in
See-
Balad Air Force Base in the middle of a
How
foreign
fast
war
were you
zone.
going?
I don't know. Who looks
In
at a
the
speedometer in a
112.
war
It was only
zone?
112.
Well, I mean, when you're in
was-
the green zone,
I
when you're
was
in the green
going
zone, you
with-
can't go 150.
I was going with the flow of traffic. I mean, I
Oh,
guess.
then you're good. Yeah,
I don't fucking know, man.
they shouldn't matter that much. I mean, if you're like being stupid, of course. But
See, in the Air Force, the problem with all like the MP, essentially, whatever you want to call them there,
security
they were
forces.
always the guys that dropped out of everything else.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's like they failed their schooling and whatever they chose to be in, and then all of a
And
sudden,
they wa-
well,
yeah,
there's
they
always the
watched-
backup gig.
Yep. They
I
watched
didn't know that.
washout landing.
MP is
spot.
a pretty big deal in the Army. I mean, it's
No,
You
it's
gotta go to
not
the extra
in
force
the Air
days.
Force.
Yeah.
And security
I don't
forces
know.
are just gate guards. I mean, that's all they do. I mean,
Oh,
As
okay.
far as our plane goes, like avionics and that type of secret squirrel type shit, which we even had that on when I was on Blackhawks and F-18s and all that stuff. Like me, the videos I've been putting up of the jet shooting AB down a hole. There's nothing secret about that.
really.
You can go to any Air Force base and literally sit at the end of the runway because the runway is always right up against the outer perimeter, and you can watch that same thing happen when they come out and go do their thing. You know, none of that. Now, if I started like zooming in on some of the avionics packages or how some of that shit is like taking a picture of the cockpit is a big no-no.
Sure.
But just an outside. I mean, we take those things to air shows where we literally let civilian
people get in them.
and come. Well, they don't. We don't let them in the planes because, especially the F-18s, because they have the.
Well, yeah, definitely F-18s. I was talking
Yeah.
more of the C5, C30, C-130s.
Yeah, but they normally let them in, but they don't let them in the cockpit. You know what I mean?
Okay,
They
of
normally
course
let
not.
them do
Yeah.
that.
I'm not going to tell you what I do. That's off the table. Just say I'm in IT. We'll just go with that.
Okay. All right.
I'll give you an example of the stupidity that goes on where I hang out. So 5 layers of security. Like literally you have to go through 5 secured doors, palm reader, get into it, multiple card reader access, to get into a room to be able to put plugs into equipment so people can't plug anything into the equipment or unplug the equipment.
So
And
he
it-
worked for a evil mastermind is what I'm.
Walmart.
Yeah.
But here's the best part. Like, if they're in there, what this little stupid plug I'm going to put in there that locks that port, there's a tool that takes it out. If I'm going to get myself all the way in there, you don't think I'm going to bring that tool?
Or something, something that
I
can do
point this shit out all the time, and I get managers just like, shut up. Just shut up. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Shut up here, job.
Because, like, I'm from the Air Force where security meant something, and, like, layers of security was like, it's a bunkered wall with an armed guard.
Bro, power
You
throws.
know?
Appreciate that, Jude.
No, you're from the Air Force where they have a red line
awesome,
that is
bro.
supposed to stop everyone from going to the flight line. Get
Well,
out of
that's
here with this
different.
red line. Yeah.
That's different. That's out on the flight line bullshit. We're talking
Yeah.
actual
I'm just saying,
communications and
the first time I was on an Air Force base and I walked across this red line and some asshole comes in and starts pointing a gun at me. I'm like,
CP, your boy stopped you in here.
who
Hey,
the
what's
hell
up,
are
Power
you?
Truck?
And second of all,
Very
why is
awesome
this
power
red
stroke,
line?
dude. That's
They're like,
awesome.
oh, you got to walk all the way 500 feet this way to walk over the white line and then walk all the way back instead
That's
of walking
flight line
straight
shit.
out to my
See,
plane.
you're worried about flight line shit. I worked on communications, which was multi-military use from the Air Force. So then you're working with all the top secret information, all the servers, all the background.
Listen, I worked on planes that went and did things like when I
Yeah.
worked on
See,
when I worked on
those planes are what put me out of a job in the military.
So like when our so we had the planes with the dual GAL packages on them, GAL 17s that would go out and do gunship stuff, and then we would run another one that would have 240s, and they would fast rope and do all this stuff out of that, and that's what I was doing when we were out there.
So you're talking war stuff. I'm talking reconnaissance and surveillance and
so
all the comms, man, satellites and shit.
Well, that was like the Blue Force tracker we had to mod on our planes out there because we weren't Air Force, but the Air Force tracked everyone with their stuff.
Yeah.
So we had to basically put this GPS unit in the window. It was all duct taped in there.
So we were talking about this the other day, and now the dude's just talking about communication equipment and big blocks in here. Maybe he could back me up. So, dudes, did y'all ever take the connections, like, the little pin connections, and, like, spit on them? And
I watched this. You don't spit on connections and stick them in electronics. Like, what are you doing?
I'm telling you, you did that shit.
I said the same thing. I was like, you're doing it wrong.
All right, big block. Am I doing it wrong, bro? I'm telling you, everybody in the Army did that.
Nah. Your BDUs were nice and rough, and you just rough it on there a little bit, rub off any of that residue you put on there by spitting on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Howard, yeah, bro.
Cletus is over there sucking on connector ends.
That's what he said the other day.
The Navy sucked on stuff.
That's what he was trying to say. Is we sucked on them. We don't put any bodily fluids on things we plug in. That's just not what we do. I don't know.
I will say this: we work with a lot of fiber optics.
It's like 40 years old. There is 40 years of people spitting on that.
Oh,
and it's amazing why the Army shit doesn't work anymore. I just don't understand it. Weird.
That's hilarious. And maybe it's just all the units I've been in. And I'm telling you, everybody, commander down to private.
Listen. Just
keep blowing your Nintendo too. Have fun.
Just because you're all wrong doesn't make it right.
Hey, Big Block says he don't remember it. He worked on artillery.
Guns. See. Yeah. Guns don't care if you spit on them; they'll still fire.
They are special.
And he worked on the big boys.
I will say this: while I was in the Air Force, I watched an old tech sergeant, and we used to do a lot of fiber optics. So we'd put a lot of fiber optics in, and we had scopes, so you could look down a fiber optic and see if there's any dirt on it, and then you get your cleaner out and you clean off your fiber optics, and plug it in, test the light, all this bull crap. Yep. And this old boy, he'd be like, you don't need to do none of that, and he had this chunk of denim. And he'd keep it up there, and he'd rub it on the denim really fast. Well, it would heat the end of the fiber and actually kind of melt and roll the end of it. And he'd plug it in, it'd work. And we're like, yeah, that shouldn't work. Stop doing that.
That shouldn't work, but it does.
Yeah, just don't do that.
Like in the Army, they spit on it, it'd work.
Yeah. I guess if it works.
Is this why every war movie I've ever seen, when radio needs to call in backup at some point, or it's real bad,
it won't work.
It won't work. I don't know why it won't work. Maybe
you can't spit on it.
Spitting on it for fucking 6 weeks.
So now y'all know why.
Jesus Christ.
I got nothing left, sir.
It's not working. Hold on.
All day.
I can't believe y'all don't do that. I thought everybody.
I'm in these trenches spitting on this wire. It just ain't happening.
Oh my god.
Man. Do that.
No.
Some making fiber splices.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I bet.
There you
so
go,
we
buddy.
have a big Axiom. We have Axiom here in the city I live in. It's originated here, and they're a big cyber storage place and all that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of things are going cloud storage now. So you're going to have main data centers wherever they can pop up. I mean, Facebook, Microsoft. Not saying I don't work in some Facebook and Google locations, but
sure.
Those places are nuts. Like, you go into a Verizon, a Facebook, a Google.
You haven't been to Walmart, though, because they have their own stuff, right?
What's that?
I bet you haven't been to Walmart, though. I think they have their own internet and everything.
They do. They have their own data plans. So, I mean, they actually use, a lot of people don't realize what a Bloom box is. Walmart still uses Bloom boxes, too.
So Verizon has been stashing their data centers underneath freeways in the DMV area. And my buddy,
Verizon's big about bunkered facilities.
Yeah. So my buddy is HVAC, and he says sometimes he's got to pull up to literally off the side of the freeway and hop over the Jersey barrier, and there's a fucking bunker entrance that he has to go down into, and
I'll be damned.
server farm that he's got to, because they got to keep it cold. You know what I mean?
Oh
Our
yeah,
company puts up double wall fences, a 14-foot and a 20-foot, and they're supposed to be bulletproof because of how the expanded steel is angled, so the bullet can't travel through the chain link. It's special chain link, expanded steel.
They do. They got actually. There's a couple of different huge Facebook data centers in Oregon.
But the worst part about this, a lot of these sites, if you just trudge up the hill and sit on the hill, you just get a better angle and you can shoot over the fence.
Shaggy's wondering when this became the tech check.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry.
We have a huge Facebook data center. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
A couple of them.
A lot of the
VPN,
Midwest does.
Nerd Zone. Yeah. Well, we can
Nerd
start
Zone.
talking about, junk
Hey, let's
again.
talk about Volvos. That's where I get off, because I don't like thinking about all this tech shit all day. I hate computers. I hate all this stuff because I deal with it all day.
Did you go to school for it?
Air Force.
Or is it just because of military stuff?
Yep. My job really does not have a school. That's literally what it is. There's no tech school or college to teach what I do. Air Force and military is really the only thing that does it, and then you got to just learn as you go.
Actually, yeah, we actually do. Trash content data center crew.
Yeah. Back to the Volvo. Jesse, it's not the Volvo now. It is Loki.
Oh God.
Not affiliated with Disney.
Yeah, I have reservations
No
about
affiliation.
that. So I don't know if you noticed on that F-18 that I showed pictures of. You see, there's a Darth Vader emblem on it.
They do whatever they want.
Well, no, we were the Star Warriors, and we had
Bulletproof and a 6.0 Power Stroke. I'll watch that. I hate the engines, but I'll watch it.
We had a letter from God damn it, who's the guy?
Loki.
LucasArts.
Did Lucasfilm or whatever.
LucasArts.
Yeah, they gave us. We actually had written permission from them to use the Darth Vader stuff and do everything we want.
That's a freebie for them.
And yeah, so we did. Now this was prior to Disney owning them. So Disney then
revoked it.
No, they didn't revoke it. They challenged us because we were getting merch and stuff made.
See, that's where you get in trouble
and everything like that. And they actually sent us a cease and desist, which then we sent them our signed copy from pre-existing their agreement saying, no, we're good.
Oh, we own this.
And then Disney was like, oh, okay, you guys are good.
Dang it.
But Disney,
Well, I'm talking Norse mythology.
Listen, Disney don't give a fuck.
Well, they don't own Norse mythology. So you have to be careful on. So we do make merch and all that. We have to be extra careful not to use anything they've ever used as far as lettering and ideas and all that stuff. So
sounds like a lot of pain in the ass.
it's not that bad. There's so much Norse mythology that like if we do use like a face or something somewhere, it'd have to be the redhead guy instead of the black hair.
You're literally going up against a company that prints money for.
I get it, and not only do they get
Chinese money
income from taxes, but they don't pay any taxes. So I know what you're talking about.
No, I'm telling you. Listen, they're just going to buy.
It's a write-off to sue you for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, you know what they'll do?
I'm sure the taxpayers are paying to sue me. Yeah.
No. You know what they'll do is they'll just buy YouTube and then delete your channel.
That's not wrong.
That's not wrong at all.
Good.
That's what
I
they'll
don't
do.
think they're going to care about this.
Oh,
I don't think so.
He's back.
There he is.
I guess my phone didn't like being plugged in.
Disney must have got him all of a sudden.
Yep, I'm gone. You know who else does it? I watched all lawsuits Harley Davidson does too. Harley Davidson doesn't mess around at all.
No, they don't. So when I was in Afghanistan, I had a bike that I built, right? And I called it the Haji Davidson. And I put the Harley Davidson thing. It said Haji Davidson. I'd ride around base. And I had a picture online, and somebody was going to make stickers, so I put it on the side of the motorcycle or whatever. And they got a letter saying, "Hey, do not do this. We will pursue." And I'm like, "Whoa."
Mr. Skull or whatever Harley Davidson uses, they have sued so many people over just skulls. That's too close to our skull. It's like, what? You can't trademark skulls.
Well, and that's the trick. All they do is it's they pay someone and keep them on retainer to send these fucking cease and desist letters out with no real. They don't have a real leg to stand on, but they don't need it. Most people scared exactly, which is what Disney.
There was I think it was Bahama something clothes. So they did all these little skulls on these Bahama shirts, and they made millions of dollars off these stupid shirts. And then Harley Davidson's like, that's too close to our emblem. They sued him, took all the profits, shut down the company, and just bankrupted him. It was like over skulls. I mean, it's like
Because they could.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, quick little change of subject here. Not to get you guys off what you're doing, but have any of you guys seen the ever surmounting just absolute, like, I mean, it's like huge right now on the Cleatus Danger Ranger deal. So the guy that actually won the race.
I watched Vice Grip Garage's thing earlier.
I watched his video. The guy who won the race's video. I watched his
on YouTube.
On YouTube, and Cleatus says in the tech thing that they were going to tear the motor down and make sure no one was cheating.
Yeah, he's good. He's good to go on that. But the people that are commenting, 450 comments on his video right now of the people talking shit to him about what happened between him and Vice Grip at the beginning of the race. And like people are like saying they don't want him to be in the next race. And like, it's ridiculous because honestly, here's the best part about this. James Diesel legitimately pit maneuvered Jackstand Jimmy, and I honestly don't believe the guy that won the race. At first, I thought he might have been cheating, and I said that. And then I looked at it and looked at it a little more. Then I looked at the race and where he hit Cleatus. They were 3 wide going into the turn, and it was
trying to stay down, and he just. If you watch his in-car footage, man, he rolls up the track, how it goes, and he makes a little. It's not a lot of contact. He barely hits Derek, and Derek just gets loose.
Right, and now Derek had wide tires, so that's why he flipped, because they caught and rolled when he came across. So this dude's getting massacred. This dude's getting massacred on his own channel right now.
The center of gravity on a Ranger.
By Vice Grip lovers.
Well,
and it's nothing against Vice Grip Garage. That's ridiculous.
No, it's ignorant. It's because the ignorant people that watch these videos.
I love him so much.
Yeah. Oh well, dude.
No,
so I've gotten into a battle. I've been talking shit to all of them. So Kevin commented from KSR and was like, "Good job, dude." Kevin was in the race, got fourth, was up to third, got fourth, and even congratulated the dude. And Kevin's a stand-up guy. Thought it was awesome. And people are still talking shit on this dude. And I'm like, at what point do you mouth-breathing fucking retards not realize that if he would actually did something wrong, they would have not disqualified him from the race and got him out of there? And you guys are literally going to make it so Cleatus is going to probably make some fucking rule where it says if you touch another guy in a race and ruin it for everybody.
I don't think Cleatus will. I think Cleatus is going to end up having to come out and do a video saying, "Guys, leave him alone." It's
If you watch,
what's going to happen.
Cleatus has had to do videos like that before, where somebody leaves the shop and then he's got to explain why we left and why we broke up and why it's not a big fight, because all these people just start bagging on these guys. Well, you must have pissed Cleatus off, and it's like, no.
Right. No,
Jesse, it does matter. I guess they want to keep it fair. I don't think it has to be like. I mean, there's not that
it's
many
all
rules.
for entertainment. It's not.
But
he's saying should there be any rules
if
they cheat or whatever. There's not that many rules. So
they show in his video they show the pre-driver meeting. Cleatus says, "Listen, whoever wins, we are going to take your shit apart and make sure you didn't cheat," which is realistically is what they do in all forms of NASCAR type racing. That is standard.
The only thing that he did that people were like calling was about the tuning part, which it was legal because he put a bunch of shitload of timing in it. And the guy that did his tuning gave him he said it on Instagram today. Anyways, I don't remember if he said that in the video, but on his Instagram, he did a 10-minute video. And he said, the guy that tuned it sent me a tune. And then my buddy is a tuner and he put in the tune for it. And he basically put a shitload of timing in it and said, this will last 61 laps. And he said, that's it. And they said at some points the truck wasn't even running that good, and then it started running better. And I was like, damn, yeah.
Look at all the bullshit between George. When George moved to Cleatus' new shop.
That was from Faster Proms. Faster Proms' whole fucking crowd. Well, these people. This is what I hate about YouTube is these fucking groupies are so fucking ignorant when they follow people. Like I want, I always try to keep my guy. Like I don't like try to get guys.
I want intelligent people.
You wouldn't say, "Hey guys, go over here and attack this guy."
Yeah, but these people do it intentionally. Like Vice Grip Garage, 450 fucking mouth breathing morons are literally going over there.
And Vice Grip should just go crush that shit. I mean, he should be like, hey.
You should be putting an end to it. He should be making a video. Hey, man, it was racing. You know what I mean? This happened.
He shouldn't have to, but
he shouldn't have to. But to a point, he's going to have to.
Appreciate that, John.
Well, I think he might be a little bit. He bumped him at the end. At the end of the race, Vice Grip T-boned him at the end when he was doing his burnout on the victory lap. So Vice Grip came up and T-boned him.
I think that was because they all thought he was going to go because Cletus said no standing burnouts on the asphalt, and he was doing a roller through the asphalt. I think they thought they were going to go in the. I don't know. There was a couple
he did that to get him back. He did that. He said Vice Grip did that to get him back. He even mentioned that in his Instagram video. That he came up and just bumped him. He just tagged him, but he even said where Kevin. He said Kevin got into him, and they were talking back and forth at the end of the race, and he goes, "I appreciated Kevin making it a good race by he kept nudging me during the race."
See, none of these guys are professionals. None of these guys are professional racers. This is not a racing event because it's like for points or a series. It's all about audience.
Having fun.
Yeah.
Well,
so none of these guys care, and if they do, that's their own problem. But I don't understand why anybody watching would care. It's just entertainment.
Because these fucking people, this is the problem with YouTube, is the fucking subscribers lose their fucking mind for their favorite dude. Yeah. And the bigger the channel you are, think about it. It's only 450 and Derek's got 1 million subscribers. So he's got 450 fucking absolute dimwit. I hope they come over to my channel because I will fuck them up.
Everybody was talking about Patreon here the other night. Last couple times I've watched, and Waste Talent's going to start a Patreon. Great, that's fine. And if it works out for you, perfect. But I would just worry about the people that be like, I want to have a face-to-face with you because I love you, man. And it's
they got to pay a bunch of money for that, buddy.
Well, I was going to say, it turns out that's not one of the
public place.
That's not one of the levels. I mean, you know what?
I don't want those people.
The thing about it is, I don't want these guys are going to fuck this race up. It's awesome the way it is. A fucking truck got flipped in the first 5 laps. It was awesome.
And another one did.
Awesome. Yeah. You don't watch that shit in NASCAR?
Well, here's what it boils down to. If it was Whistling Diesel that got flipped in the first route, this kid would have 1 million subscribers by now because everyone would be, and there'd be
everybody just joined in like,
yeah, you're the fucking dude, man. I know you did it on purpose. And dude will be like, I really didn't. But
like Tarek says, it's supposed to be fun for everybody.
Yeah.
Right. And nobody bitched about getting hit. Like Vice Grip didn't bitch about getting hit. So obviously there's a problem here. Like somebody needs to step up and fucking say something.
Well, it's because like obviously the last race when Heavy D went fucking AWOL and went all over.
He apologized. Yeah.
He did, but everyone it's like
everybody lost their mind on him.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It seems like every one of these races, somebody has to pick.
It's 450.
I didn't realize until I watched the video today before I went to work. I watched his video that he was the one who flipped Derek. I knew Derek flipped, but I didn't know the guy who won the race was the same guy.
Racing.
Yeah.
KBR Racing.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's quite funny to me because
there's a reason there's safety gear in road cut. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
because you got to be prepared for that. It happens. It's racing.
Well, and you're going from a race on a track that's been raced a couple of times with Crown Vics, which are completely different center of gravity and all of that other shit.
No, I keep going back to that too. A Ranger has a terrible center of gravity. You're just waiting to get flipped over.
Yeah. Listen to the comment that Kevin made. So I'll read you the comment. Congrats. I did my best to hold you off, but just couldn't keep the truck out from underneath me with the skinnier tires. See you at La Mullet's. That's from Kevin. That was his comment on the video. And then, of course, fucking right away, he said, "But thank you." And then another guy came in, says, "Don't feel bad. Kevin had wide tires, doesn't help." Nobody said anything about that. Then I said, "Kevin is a stand-up guy. Pretty awesome of him to comment. I'm sure Derek is understanding also. Congratulations. Great job finishing." And then we got the mouth breathers that start coming in. Patrick, this guy. I hope Cleet tells him not to come back. Personally, dude is dirty and was clearly out of there, disregarding all of the rules and putting others' lives in danger. Kevin is lucky that he had those skinny tires because he would have been gripped and better and rolled by an asshat just like Derek was. And
I'm sure there was a lot going on, like John says here. I'm sure there was a lot going on with angles and tires. I'm sure there was a lot that went into it. But at the end of the day, it's a Ford Ranger in a race.
Oh,
he didn't lower it. He didn't,
when it happened, there was 37 trucks on that tiny truck surface at that time when that happened. Well, maybe 35. I don't know. I don't think too many had gone out by the 5th lap. So
Yeah, that's a track built for what, 15 vehicles
maybe
at a regular race?
Yeah, at a regular race, you would do heats. And so they're pushing it further. And I think the flip made the fucking, it did what it was supposed to. I think somebody just said that. I mean, it's what people tuned in for, and they got it.
Yeah, monster.
But the problem is, if it had been somebody else, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But like Blue Balls here says, fucking, you've got all of these people that's their dude, and he would have won if it wasn't for this guy. And if that guy didn't flip him over, Derek would have won. I know it. I just know it.
Here's one for CP.
Not to switch
up the subject. It's similar, but did you watch the new Motor Trend where they did the whatever nights and they did the drag race with the Chargers?
Yeah, with the all Chargers. It was the Hellcat.
Yeah. The Hellcat, the Hellcat drag race. And the what's her face just dominated because all she did was tub the car.
And
and I bet there's a lot of people out there mad at her because they're all like, "Well, she cheated." No, she didn't cheat. She was just intelligent about what she did. I mean,
exactly. If it's in the rules, it's in the rules. But
no one is mad at her. You know why? Because have you seen her? No one is mad.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody yells at chicks on YouTube. That's just like everything.
No, I don't know if you watched.
What are you talking about?
I don't know if you watched that shit, but her dad builds all of those. And he is amazing. And she actually does a ton of work. And
I'm not against her in any way, shape, or form, but I'm just saying there's probably a group of people out that are like, screw her, and it's like,
well, yeah,
right. I don't think anybody was pulling away at that time. I think it was Watch what you say about roadkill, man. Come on, monster. We're gonna say what we want to say.
I pay for Motor Trend.
I thought the race was awesome as shit. When you get a truck flipped over in the first lap, I'm sorry it was Vice Grip Garage, but I mean he had the nicest truck in the entire field. So
out there
I think he tuned himself.
His intro video was the perfect part because he's like, I got this low mileage truck, and then boom, shows it rolling. It's like, there you go.
Right. So how many people clicked on his thumbnail of him rolling the truck?
All right, that.
You know what I'm saying? He got his money out of it.
Oh, he's not upset.
He's got bigger things to worry about. His giveaway site keeps crashing every time.
Yeah,
people try to get on there.
That's the problem with a lot of people now. It's all about what team you're on, what tribe you're in.
Well, that's always the problem. You'll see that. We've all been in the military. The military teaches you to hate the other military branches and act like you're better.
Well, until I can say that's until somebody else comes in, and then we're like, fuck him, and then we're all,
right.
That's like Navy and Marines will fight all day, but one of you branches come in, and we're like, and we're together now. You know what I mean?
That's America in general right now.
Yeah,
everything
that's how they control everybody.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's always been the problem. It's always been the problem.
Yeah, well, since social media started, that's exactly what the problem is.
Now that everybody's going to get used to
they just made all the little mouth breeder groups become one big mouth breeder group, and
even though I don't agree with everything they say.
Go ahead, Clinton.
I was going to say, people now are saying, even if I don't agree with everything they're going to say, let's blindly follow them because they agree with this thing right here. Let's be part of this group because I don't want to be not part of this group.
The picture, it's a meme now, but it's an old cartoon, and it's the dude on top of the wall, and the pitchforks and the fucking and the torch people are coming out, and he's like, "What are we gonna do?" And he's like, "You don't have to do anything. You just got to convince the pitchfork people that they're trying to take the torches away from the other guys. That's all we need."
Right. And when a motherfucker, when a guy literally makes a comment that says 450 other people comments in here, I don't give a shit if 450 people jump off the bridge head first. I'm stupid enough to follow them.
Yeah, that's when you bring up though. There was a lot of people that thought corralling up the Jews was a good idea in Germany, but that.
Oh yeah, well I call them lemmings.
That's not real. That's not real.
Didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Okay.
And we're flat earthing it too.
I love me some flat earthers.
Oh yeah,
I'd love to meet one of those people. I would tear them apart. I would just be like, "Come on."
The problem is I've flown.
Free thinkers in this world are the threat. Remember that.
Yeah, I love me some flat earthers, man. That's
me too,
a conspiracy theory that I can just really get down with the people who believe in it.
Yeah, I like a conspiracy theory. It's pretty fun as long as it don't get hateful. Aliens and all that. I'm all about that stuff.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's so easy to poke holes in the flat.
I believe in facts.
I
You know
think,
what?
you believe
I don't
what?
waste my time arguing with those guys, but I always ask them one question like, if the Earth's so fucking flat, then why do they have pictures of the satellite showing it being round? You know,
Fake.
those-
Yeah,
Fake. Oh, that's
What
fake.
about the
That's
ice
fake.
wall?
Yeah.
What about the ice wall and the giants that protect the other side of it? And
I haven't seen it yet. And again, I haven't been down in Antarctica yet
I
either. So.
forgot about that.
fucking
yeah,
flat
so-
earthers. See, I like to observe ignorance. So I go way too far into learning about the ignorance of others. You know, so it just helps me just understand why they're so stupid. And then all of a sudden at the end, I just go, yeah, you can't fix stupid. But it helps you go, yeah,
Too many people
exactly.
follow.
People don't remember. People don't keep that in mind these days. You can't. Crazy is crazy. Stupid is
Well,
stupid. Yeah.
Crazy is
Don't get me
crazy.
wrong. Listen, there are conspiracy theories that are true.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Legitimate.
It's like,
And some of the conspiracy theories, even though they're way out there, some of it may be correct.
well, all the ones that, so I don't believe in the ones that come back to like some supreme being or aliens
Yeah.
or some other
Yeah.
bullshit. But
Okay.
all the ones that come back to somebody making a shit ton of money or money
yeah.
is the main thing.
It's all
you
economics.
know people are out there to make money.
I believe those 100. You know, it's like everyone thought it was a conspiracy theory that the CIA was dumping fucking cocaine and crack into you know, places
were,
to
sir.
make money. And I know, but when people were
Bay of
saying that they
Pigs.
were doing that, that was oh no, that's a conspiracy theory. Well,
Yeah.
it turns out it was not.
Turns
And
out
it was all about money.
Well,
So-
think about when he got busted doing the Bay of Pigs. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Busted
yeah.
bigger than shit.
Oh yeah. That one didn't go over well either.
This is bullshit. This guy's got 20,000 views on this video, 460 comments, and he's only got 628 subscribers. How pissed would you be? How fucking pissed
Sweet.
would you be?
No, well, hopefully,
I'd be salty as fuck.
Bro,
if I only had 600,
a lot of
I think he
those-
had 700. I think he lost 100 subscribers.
So even that's what I'm
What's
saying.
his name?
man.
I'm gonna go subscribe to him right now. What's the name?
FPK Racing.
Yeah,
Fat Boys.
I'll go-
Dude, it's
I'll go
Fat Boy
there.
Racing. How can I not support? How can I not support that?
That's like when
Fat
Heavy
Boys
D
Racing.
Heavy D came out and apologized because they actually showed. I read an article about it, but he dropped 200 and some thousand subscribers in a day.
Yeah.
It was like what?
Yeah.
Cancel culture.
He
Yeah.
had to go on damage
Social justice.
control.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Oh,
So-
he only has like 5 videos. It looks. Well, he might have more.
Uh,
yeah, he has more. No, they don't have that many videos. He's only been on
It doesn't
YouTube.
matter. He had 728 when
Oh,
I
yeah,
subscribed to him after
No,
the
I'm saying
race.
he's doing pretty good until then because he's only been on YouTube for 2 months.
Yeah, this dude literally started a YouTube channel when he got the freaking when he started the Danger
Bought the
Why
Ranger.
Ranger.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why
August
wouldn't you? If you
2021.
got into the race and you were going
That'd
to
be
the
a
race,
good way to start a
Oh,
YouTube
yeah.
channel.
Oh yeah.
He joined
And then
August
you
6th,
won.
2021.
He was,
and
he
then
was
you
the
won
old
the
one.
race, and you're going to be in the late mileage,
Yeah.
dude. That's like instant guaranteed content right there. Like fucking,
Yeah,
know,
you
You're
could
not-
you could
you're not
shit
wrong.
crappy
he got
content and still get
4,000 watch
subscribers.
hours in that one video right there. 20,000 views, guaranteed 4,000 watch hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
but the problem is like like you said, he's only got 600. There was the blue
You get
car.
there though. He'll
what
come
is it?
back. People are gonna.
So 815 or whatever
just got
LSS
this
swap
review.
815 or whatever. He is friends with the Watt Club guys. They were in the blue Ranger. I don't remember the number, but I saw them through Instagram and then followed and was commenting on their shit. They jumped up like 60 or 70. What?
I don't know what that means, Shaggy.
What was that?
It's flatter than the earth.
Dang, Josh. Show car, but 200,000 views is pretty good, bro. I don't have any videos over like 140,000.
I was gonna say I don't have any that are over 5,000.
I don't have any over.
60,000. You know, 80,
I don't- I-
40,000.
My highest video is under 30,000, but I have over 1 million views. But that's because
I think I'm almost 500,000 views now. Altogether.
Yeah. I looked the other day. You're right there, right middle.
Mm.
Stalking you, Cletus.
Oh well, good. Keep
Gotta keep that.
Yeah.
Keep that.
Yeah, I gotta know where I gotta, hitch my buggy to, man.
Yeah, ain't your buggy too.
He's trying to figure out what
What
is
is
it.
flat? Neither is the earth. Okay, Shaggy, we
That's-
got you. I think my tops videos, gaming channels, personal vlogs are 10,000. Okay. Oh man, well,
do. And I was
Now, see, I don't want to jump on a soapbox, but this goes back to the original discussion we were having.
Sure.
I don't even remember what the original was.
Well, you will get there. I'll reiterate.
He's gonna bring it back for you.
I'll bring it back around. So, I love it when everybody I tear people apart that make one statement that drives me nuts. The system's broken. We need to fix the system. And I want to look right at them and be like, the system works just fine, and no one controls the system because there's a lot of variables that go into the system working. And if the system didn't work, we'd be India. We'd be a third world country. So when you say the system's broken and it needs to be fixed, any fix causes another problem. The system only works as good as it does.
And a lot of people say that it hasn't been to another country. I've been to I've been to every country. I've been to a bunch of countries, and this is the best country in the world. And I'm not taking that from Canada. I haven't been to Canada yet. But there's some things y'all don't even have freedom of speech, guys. Sorry. They really don't.
I know. Canada will disagree that their country is not on par with being the best with right now with Turbo being in there.
Well, I don't know. It depends.
We could not like our president. We could not like
we can suck though, but sucking is part of winning. That's how it works.
That's right. Oh, FFS.
Yeah. We I don't know. I go back to that. What was that show where the dude's like, "I'm not the greatest country in the world anymore," and he lists off the whole thing. I think a lot of that is definitely true, but find me necessarily a better country out there. I think the same. We're not as good as. I don't think we're as good as we were at a certain point in American history.
Nobody. I mean, every country I've been to.
1945.
I would say maybe a little after they came back, and
the baby boom, boom.
That generation.
We haven't been as good as after. I would say 1960. We started to steadily.
Yeah, nobody has had it good as good as
everybody did. I mean, there wasn't it's all been going down. But it's all a scale. It's all a flat scale if you want to look at it that way.
It depends on your definition of going down. China's been doing nothing but going
exactly.
up. But then again, they're going up under a communist freaking. Right. No one wants to be there for that economic boom.
But they did file bankruptcy recently, so.
True.
Here's my biggest disagreement with anybody. If you're too one-sided, it doesn't matter what side you are. If you're too one-sided, you're wrong. Period.
Right.
Yeah,
I agree with that. 100%.
You can't have a intelligent conversation without getting mad. Yep. You're not getting anywhere. It's not a conversation at that point. Yeah.
Yep.
I agree with that. I lose my mind sometimes. So yeah.
Going back to Facebook, instead of people getting on Facebook having a conversation.
Yeah.
Exactly. People are experts all of a sudden, and they're like, "No, look at this and this," and it's just like, "All right, I'm out."
I
hate arguing with people about
sociology with stuff.
So everyone wants their opinion to come out of your mouth. That's what these people
want. They want to change your mind.
They want you to say what they think, and when you don't, that's unacceptable to them.
The best thing I love to do is condescendingly agree with people.
Real passive aggressive.
Yeah. I'm an asshole like that too, dude. So I agree with you on that 100%. Like that is the best way to do it. I will literally get to that point to where I don't want to argue with somebody no more. I will literally say, "You're right, man. I see your point exactly, dude. You've
changed my mind.
Spot on. You are literally the smartest person I've ever met."
So if y'all ever hear me say this, I either think somebody's lying or I'm just tired of hearing their shit, and I'm like, whatever. So cool story, bro. If I think you're lying, I think you're fucking just tired of hearing their shit. I'm like, oh, cool story, bro. Yeah,
cool story. No, dude, I'm definitely. That's it. People get pissed about that though now, Cletus, because they catch on to that. So you can't say that. So people catch on to that shit now.
I mean, I'm a pretty big old boy. If they want to come get it, they can get some.
Awaken with JP is like one of my favorite channels, and he's like one of his shirts. It's like the bomb is legalized freedom. And like that fucking guy is just amazing. If you don't watch his channel, you got to watch his channel because he's the most condescending prick on the face of the earth right now.
I like to be a little proactive. I like to be proactive, Cletus, with that one and ask if it's going to be a long story. Like when it's somebody's bullshit and it's just a bullshit, I'm like, is this going to be a long story?
Oh shit!
You done?
I do that up and once I get up in front with it, I'm an up front asshole.
Right, Shaggy?
Well, see, I catch myself because there's a lot of times that I don't really care. You can tell a story, you can lie. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to me. Lie.
As long as
No,
it's not about
doesn't matter to
commercial.
me. As long as it's a decent story, I don't give a. You know.
Yeah.
But then it gets down to the point where
Story.
the same people say the same crap over and over again, and it
start
just starts
believing
all falling apart. And then you're just like, hey, wait. And then I feel like I got to get on the attack and like tear them down because I'm like, I just want to call you out. But then I'm like, I don't care. It's
Hey,
not
I
worth it.
do
You're like-
call
you're like,
people
hey,
out
your story-
if I
your
know them in
story's full of
person. I
holes.
won't do it on the internet because it doesn't matter. But
That's the
person,
worst thing you
if
can
I
do
know
now, though,
somebody,
is call
I'll
people
call them out
out.
and be like, "You're full of shit, bro."
I know,
But
but
that's
that's the worst thing you can do. The best thing you can do is just walk away from him now. Just call.
Well,
I
I'm
guess
talking
you
about
want to
somebody
call
that
him out.
I'm talking about somebody that I know and have a
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
No,
Yeah.
as bad as
I've
you want
gotten
to
in
call
so
those
many
people out there.
bullshit fights with people because I just start calling them out and just like, here's a fact, here's a fact, here's a fact. You're a piece of shit, and then I get in trouble with them.
Well, I feel like the last part is probably where the problem comes in. Like the fact. I can see how that can make somebody mad, but probably not the worst thing. When you're like,
Yep.
you're a piece of shit, I feel like that might be where the
Well,
problem
see,
comes
that's
in. I'm not
like-
trying to attack your
and we've all embellished something along the way. We've all told
Oh,
the
yeah.
story, you know. We've all gotten drunk and done stupid stuff. But like anymore, I just don't care what people feel about me. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. So if I tell a story and somebody's like, "You're full of shit," that's a lie.
Are we
It's
from
like,
Iowa?
okay,
Are we from Iowa?
I just don't care. It's like they can straight up be like, "No, you're a liar." I'll be like, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
the one-upper, Jesse. The old one-upper. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I
got
don't know
one
about the
just
rest of the
like that,
military,
just a
but the
little bit
Army
bigger.
is big on the
I've-
one-uppers.
I've been a
In the
problem
Army,
with
there
that
is
in the past.
always somebody has done it bigger and better, no matter what you
Yeah,
done.
I've done
Are
that.
you kidding me?
Seriously.
Wait a second. You talking about Army people or any type of military and one-uppers? Try going
Marines?
shooting. Try going to
Oh,
be a
I bet.
competition shooter
Oh, I
and
bet.
fucking talk to people in the military. And I go,
I
okay, bro.
bet.
I mean, like, I'm not trying to brag here, but I don't give a fuck how many times you qualified. I will fucking stomp a mud hole in your ass and
Just
not
because,
even blink
yeah.
twice about it.
Like,
Yeah,
like
like I
said,
consider
expert in the
I had a
military.
marksman's award in the military. That just means I can shoot the target. I'm not saying I'm good at shooting anything.
I'm pretty good at shooting, but I don't think I'm on the level the CP is. I'm not going to go out there and say, I've seen some of
I
the
never
competition.
qualified
I'm not
expert.
there.
I
I'm
got
not trying to
sharpshooter,
brag.
but I never made expert. I wasn't that good.
Oh, I'm at expert.
I'm not
I'm at
trying to
expert.
brag
No
though,
problem.
but the feud,
You know I'm an
after
expert.
as many
I
fuck,
have-
10 years of shooting, I have literally heard every fucking Army Ranger, every fucking sniper, every motherfucking SEAL team member come at me and say, I was in the Navy SEAL. I don't give a fuck what branch you were in until you actually, I've shot against every one of them. I had cops walk off the range because I fucking smoked them being a fat, gelatinous
Well,
bastard.
cops are not even. Yeah. Anyway, but if you ever meet an actual Army sniper, they might be better than you. And I'm just saying that because I've only
like a real one.
I've
because
only met two in
I
my
was
whole
gonna say
life.
the attrition rate for Army sniper is stupid
80%
high.
fail rate.
Yeah.
In U.S. Army sniper. It's bigger than any other.
They might be
Special-
better than me at shooting a sniper rifle, but I promise you, I've shot against Army snipers. In
What I'm
pistols
saying
and
is, you probably
competitions.
haven't. They probably told you they were, but there's not that many Army. There's less Army
There
snipers than
actually.
any other special forces in the military.
Right. I
Like,
don't.
there's
I don't wanna-
Marine
I
snipers, there's
shouldn't
plenty of
even
them.
say anything because I know I got a little big-headed there when I said that, so I apologize. But
I agree with you.
I'm just telling you,
No,
I
it's fine.
fucking like me and my buddy. We have talked about this shit so many. Like my buddy's in the Army and he is a good shooter, and he fucking shoots. He's in the
Here's-
National Guard, and he's a really good shooter. And he actually trains and shoots, and
Sure,
he
yeah.
does it, and he's a good shooter.
Sure, great.
But I remember when he first came in, and he'll even tell you, he goes, I never got more humbled than when I stepped on the range with a fucking sandwich maker. My buddy Craig is he's a top 25 guy, and he works as a parts machinist for a plastic parts machinist, and he stomps guys' asses in all the time when they walk on the range, and we give him the sandwich maker. If you are not willing to get your ass handed to you by a guy that works at Subway when you come to competition shooting, then don't come. And military guys get their feelings hurt so fast. They walk
believe
off the
that,
range.
for sure.
And
lose
these guys will
matches.
both agree with it. But when you're in the military, you have to be told you're the best to overlook all the other shit that they're asking you to do. So you come out with that attitude that you're the best because you've been told you're the best, you're better than the rest. Because if they don't tell you that and beat that into your head, you start realizing, oh shit, they are not paying me enough to do what I'm doing right here.
That's my favorite
it's just-
thing. It's like I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Well, I
I say
had a
that
guy
all of the time.
I had a guy that literally
It's
was a sniper.
brainwashing. That's what I'm saying.
There's literally a guy that I know he was a fucking military sniper, and he challenged me. And he owns a shop right now. He makes fucking rifles and stuff like that. And he challenged me and said, if I don't beat you, okay. And not only did this guy not beat me, but he got third to last. He got beat by a fucking 13-year-old girl. And I was like, don't ever fucking talk shit to me again, Bob. And I go, I'm willing to let this be bygones. Never came back to shoot ever again.
Oh,
Never.
Man.
Never
That hurt his feelings.
It's just ruining it for himself.
Hey, I will tell you,
Well,
Johnny.
I'm baited him in online. This was Facebook. He opened up a gun shop, and I was asking him some questions. And I said, "Hey, I'd like to test your rifle." You guys may have heard of it. It was called the ARC. It was an AAR. It was an ARC AARK rifle. This guy's name's Bob. I can't remember his like. But anyways, dude, huge ordeal, dude. It was huge. It went big here in town. Like this motherfucker was like, "I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna do everything." I'm brash. I understand. I can be a little bit in your face and like. I said
Say
to
it
him,
isn't so. Say it isn't so, sweet pea.
well, I mean, you know, all I did was ask
I
him,
would
this
never
rifle.
believe that.
Well, this rifle was a piece of shit. Okay, it was an AK. It was an AK It was an AK, the first AK variant AR platform, and it was heavy, clunky, big piece of shit. And my buddy Rick had actually used it, and he said the thing's garbage. And so I asked Bob online. I said, Bob, is there any chance that I could like test this rifle too? I'd like to see. And he's like, no, I've already had one of your fucking competition bumbling idiots use it. And I was like, and he's an asshole. He's a bigger asshole than I am like that. And I
I'm
said,
here
you
for
know,
the mouth
Bob?
breathers.
And then it just escalated, and then it kept going. And then his son got involved, and then his workers got involved. And then I was like, every one of you motherfuckers can come on out. Like, come get some. You want some? I'm up at Ankeny Ice on Tuesdays. Like, anytime you guys want to go, I go, we could fucking.
I will say this. I have an AR-12. And it is the biggest piece of shit rifle I own. And anything that's an AR variant is neat. Or, AK. Sorry. I'm saying it wrong.
I got
AK-12. Anything that's an AK variant or any of that shit, I don't care who makes it. It's just an inferior fucking item. It's just
fun. They're fun.
Yo, have you seen the dude that's trying to build an AK-50?
Never heard of that.
So there's a guy on YouTube. He has a channel, and he is working.
Hope he doesn't die.
That's what's his name? Demolition Matt's friend.
He does stuff with Demolition Matt. Well, no, they're prototyping and building it as they go and doing like no shit tests with the string and it's funny because
they're nasty.
I want to go back up here to Johnny Lemon's comment real quick. He says a 50 cal you want to shoot. I've never shot a 50 cal sniper rifle, but I've shot like a butterfly World War II style 50 cal.
I shot an AR-50.
It's so freaking fun, man.
1919.
Or the Navy weapon, the Mark 19. That's a fun thing.
What's
the model on it? It's like a Barrett 50 cal.
The sniper? I think so.
Yeah, Barrett's a 50 cal.
I've never shot one, but I haven't shot one of those. I haven't shot any.
Brandon Herrera. Exactly, Brandon Herrera. That's what
that's who it is. Yep, that's who it is. Yeah. So they started selling guns on the PX or Max or whatever on Andrews Air Force Base. I went in there one day, and in the freaking spinny case on the counter is a short barrel Barrett 50 cal for sale to anyone. Because apparently somebody said order a bunch of guns to put on display, we'll sell them. Dude, it was only like $3,500.
No, they're not that expensive.
Shotguns are great.
Bullets.
Anyone could go up and buy it. Just there.
Well, it's like my buddy. He's ex-military. He was in the Air Force for 20 plus years. He owned a Dodge SRT-8 Charger, or some shit, and he owned a Dodge Dakota 4-wheel drive, something like that. Friend of his had a Barrett and a bunch of high-end weapons, and he was getting divorced, and his wife was going to take all of his guns, essentially. So he said, I need a vehicle because all the stuff's in her name. I will give you all these guns for your truck. All he owned was an SRT-8 that he's like, I guess I got to get snow tires for the Challenger because my truck just went away. And then he's like, can I come out to the farm and just test some guns? Because I can't get any range time. I'm like, bring them out.
Yeah, no, I've never shot a 50 cal. I have shot a 240. with the egress kit on it, and I stood it up holding the release, and you cut. Yeah, well, I'm a big dude, so
They're fun.
Oh, okay.
It's heavy until you pull the fucking trigger and she starts walking, and then and now you're pushing.
You
her
would
down.
love the 50 cal, bro. There's the fun, and I like the Mark 19 a lot. Don't get me wrong.
I never got to
Mark
shoot the
19s.
Gal. We had a couple of times they went up on fan flights, and I didn't get to go. One time I got a buddy to take a camera, and I don't know where that footage is anymore. And it's the gnarliest thing, man. You kick that son of a bitch on low, and then you go to high, and she just spins, man.
Minigun.
Minigun, dude.
I don't think there is a gun on the planet that I haven't shot besides a tank and maybe a few like a Luger, some rare ones or whatnot. But I've shot water cooled 30 cals. We have
the military butterfly 50 cals.
Yeah, I've shot 1919. I've shot everything.
What about a Mark 19?
Probably
the 203 grenades.
Do they just have like shootout shows at these competitions, or where do you go shoot all these guns?
No,
CP?
so like Jerry's Machine Guns comes up to our range, and he has a shitload. But then there's Iowa Firearms Coalitions. They have an FFL or Class 7, and they own all these guns here. So they have Kalashnikov, they have the Crinks, they have guns. They have all that. So yeah, I've got videos on my other channel, clear back. You can see me. I shot all this shit. It's all 50 cals. Like I shoot Barretts regularly. Like I can shoot out to 1,000 yards of the Barretts pretty accurately. I'm within 2 MOA on a Barrett. So I'm not like here's the deal. I don't want to act like I'm the best, because I'm definitely not. In the world of competition, I'm 50%. Like I'm 50%. But when I smell blood in the water, I'm a fucking shark. So I know my shit. Like I know when somebody's like, I know their level to where my level is. When I hear them, I ask a few questions like, how much do you shoot? Like, how much do you, I'm shooting fucking 30,000 rounds a year. I mean, I'm not playing games.
I haven't been to the range myself in 10 years.
There's a reason why I have 70,000 rounds of ammo in my basement.
I've never owned 30,000 rounds.
If it came down to it, I could shoot. But I don't think I'm in a competition.
I've seen that ammo go through, like on the miniguns, each hopper holds, 3,500 rounds, and you could go through it in less than a minute if you got up on high fast enough. We would get Air Force pallets full of the 1,500 round cans, and they were stacked almost as tall as I would, and we would just burn through it.
I'm challenging nobody to nothing. I'm a jack of all trades and the master of none. So
yeah, that's exactly how I am. I'm not. The thing is that when you talk about stuff like
do a chili dog eating contest. I think I'll beat you right there, buddy.
I'll beat you at that.
We got content, boys.
I got my gallbladder out because it was working too good.
When you're talking about
down to the Sonics and get some footlong.
When you're talking about shooting, though, you guys got to realize though that the general public, like the bigger majority of the people in the United States, don't shoot that much ammo.
No.
And so there's only 3,500 members in the USPSA community, in the competition community. There's only 3,500 members, and then you got to think the next ranking to that would be all military. So how many military guys out there are really good marksmen? So you're talking versus 7 million people in the United States. I mean, it's a really small number of people that can actually fucking shoot a gun.
Yeah,
like
there's not that many in the military. There are some in the military, but not that many.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, the military has
what I was saying about as far as the military, Army sniper.
The Army marksmanship team, Jacob Hetherington, Max Michelle, those guys are all competition legit, like the Army version competition.
I've shot in Army competitions. I did the Wilson matches and stuff like that, but that don't mean I'm on that's in the military. I could outshoot a lot of people, but going on a national competition where that's what they do, I don't know if I could even hang.
Well, the U.S. Army marksmanship team is Jacob Hetherington, John Brown. Those guys they come to all those competition matches. Max Michelle was on the U.S. Army marksmanship team. Those guys are all getting paid now to shoot legitimately, and they fucking dust my ass. Max Michelle is the best in the world. He's the top
once you
guy.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's a whole different level right there. You know what I'm saying? And now they probably practice.
Oh yeah, they shoot more than I do. 100,000 rounds a year. Those guys literally.
If you can do that, how good would you be? If that's all you did was shooting. Yeah.
You literally, that's the thing with shooting is I'm not even that good. It's because I practice a lot.
Mhm.
That's what makes
Muscle
it different.
memory.
Yeah.
It's everything in life is all boils down to that. So when I say
Yep.
that I'm not the best, it means that I don't practice enough as those guys do. Like my buddies, I know my buddies shoot 50,000 rounds a year. I shoot 20,000 less than them. But like Ben Stoker, he's #1 guy in the world. The guy fucking literally shoots 100 to 200,000 rounds.
Come on.
Is that in relation to like Stoker the brand?
Ben Stoker, yeah, the brand, yeah. Ben
Okay.
Stoker, I've took his class. He owns the Ben Stoker Pro Shooting Shop. He's an actual legit competition shooter, but he travels the entire world. So there's a whole different group of people, you know, and not only that, competition is also different than which it's not. A lot of guys can take store-bought guns and shoot really good with them that are competition. You know,
Competition gun as a whole. That's like comparing a street car to a drag car.
Yeah, I know, but I could still pick up a fucking stock Glock, Sig, whatever it is, and I could shoot good with it, like off the shelf.
Speaking of competition, I do think we should put together some competitions while we're there. I like competitions. So while we're all there in Iowa, we should do
He's a very
contest.
He's a very
ET
competitive
contest.
guy over there.
Yeah,
I am actually.
Well, I mean, we can go to the range if you want. Bring your ammo.
I mean, listen.
I did this the last time I did this the last time. I said
I'm not willing to waste bullets like that, CP.
100 yards on steel with a pistol, and I'm good. We'll go that route.
100 yards. I can throw the pistol at it.
As long as I get a better pistol.
It's still not going to hit it.
I missed 6 times out of 20 rounds at 100 yards.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Okay. As long as you get like the military Beretta 9mm and I get something good.
I can do the military Beretta. The military Beretta is a nice gun because the single action's still pretty light on it.
Yeah, but not after we've taken care of them for a while.
Hey, the more they're used, the better they get. Honestly,
I
can tell you the ones that I've shot are not better.
I love Berettas though. That's the thing is I love those. I want a Brigadier edition. I love those Berettas a lot. So that's
all
like
right,
one of my favorite guns.
Or not CP.
How about push-up competition?
Oh, I got that all day.
Nope.
Oh, dang.
You want to do that?
Are you out?
I would say yes, but I don't know how many I can do anymore since I had this last shoulder surgery.
I can't eat nothing.
I think I can only prop out like 50 probably in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fat and I don't have to do those anymore. So
shit, I know what I got to do in 5 months. I got to get in shape. Make Cletus feel bad.
No, we're eating contest. I like that better.
If you guys do a running contest, you'll all smoke me. So there we go.
Oh yeah.
So I have a destroyed ankle. I do not run. That's.
You can beat
I
me
stopped
in
running. I got a messed up knee, so yeah, I don't run no more.
Yeah.
You got a longer stride than me, Wasted. So
okay,
I mean,
here's
there's a
the
lot of
thing.
things I'm not good at.
Hey, we'll just go back in time. In PT, what did you run a mile and a half in PT?
We ran 2 miles in the Army.
The
13 flats were fastest 2 miles.
And you were in the Air Force. Didn't you ride a bike for that shit?
Mile and a half. Mile and a half.
Okay, so in the Army we ran 2 miles, and my fastest ever was 13 flat.
Drinking contest, arm wrestling competition. We got all sorts of things.
So my run time was always about 5 to 10 seconds faster than it had to be to not fail.
Oh damn!
I'm winning.
And
no more drinking. Yeah, no more drinking.
Effort
I don't drink anymore.
What did your really good time get you, Cletus? Did it do?
I had a special patch on my uniform where I got 100% on all of them.
How much pussy did that patch?
PT master.
None, but I did make E6 in 5 years.
There you go.
Yeah, I made it in 13.
That's why I did all that shit too.
Yeah,
rank faster.
That's all
I think I ran a mile in like 16 minutes.
It didn't matter.
At my best ever.
I wanted that money, and E6 is a whole next step of money compared to E5.
I mean,
now E7 is the real step, but yeah.
My best mile and a half was 7:05.
Yeah, that's fast. No,
it's pretty fast.
But I was literally throwing up when I was done with that one.
Yeah, no.
I pushed to run a mile.
Are you putting electrodes on your nipples there, CP?
Oh no, I had to replace my battery clamp yesterday.
Hey, I'll tell you something. When somebody jokingly comes up to you, somebody jokingly comes up to you with some jumper cables going after your nipples, don't lean into it because you think you're funny. Because this nipple, it's missing some.
Oh,
Yeah.
Those things will bite you.
Yeah, you'll have
That's
that.
not good. I hate fucking
Got me
people
right
fucking
through
with
the
my nipples.
shirt and just ripped that fucker. I was like, "Did you just rip my nipple off?" And he's like, "I'm sorry, man. I was just joking around."
I'm not a fan of people touching my nipples. Period.
I got this one split from my buddy Jake, who he's missing his arm from about here down. So he had this like.
Where's the
clamp
story
thing.
going?
That's
Oh,
high school. So he had it was like the cable went from his arm up and around to his shoulder. And so when he would move his shoulder like this, the thing would clamp. And that was always the game. You know, I'm gonna get you. He fucking got me one time. And he split that motherfucker. And the look on his face was like, oh, I fucked up. And he took off running. Because I was not happy, and then I had to go to the nurse and be like, my nipple. And she put it
my nipple.
Yeah.
See, I've been the guy that maybe gets too into the screwing around a little too much, and I've tried to steer away from that. I don't like horseplay and pranks, and I don't really care for that shit no more. I always say this.
I don't know about that, Jesse. I don't think it really.
I'm patenting it. You heard it here because I'm going to make the shirt someday. But I wanted to make a shirt that says horseplay. You mess around with horses. And then on the back, it just says horse rape, and it's got a stallion with a big cock on the back.
Jesus Christ, that escalated quickly.
Yep.
Hey,
you want to horse around? Horse rape.
Twisted garage. I know the old vet here piping up. Weren't we talking about one-upping a few minutes ago?
Because I just make a bunch of shirts and say some shit like, fuck with the stallion, you get fucked.
So you were talking about horseplay. I was doing something one time, one of those giant rubber bands, and I went to was going to shoot up my buddy, and he like jumped and like tweaked back or something like that. And as he did, it broke. The rubber band broke, came out of my hand. It was a big one. It broke. It got him right in the fucking eye. And I was like, I felt bad for a little bit, and I was like, nah, fuck this. If you just let me shoot you in the stomach like I was going to, none of it would have fucking happened. This is your fault.
Nah, we used to do that dumb shit where we drive for like 4 hours doing the dumb shit like, let me slap you with the back of my hand in your chest. You know, by the time we get somewhere, you're just bleeding.
Jesus.
And it's like, I got this. And it's like, what are we doing right now? We're idiots.
No, those were not the worst one. The worst one of those stories I ever have. We were in the desert, and when you're in the desert, you're bored, and we had a game.
No, you don't get more pussy after being in the military.
Yeah, that's what I said. I already said no to that. But we had a game where you literally stood, and if you flinched, we throw shit at your junk, and if you flinched, you fucking I don't even remember it. I think. Well, yeah, but it was from a distance, so we were in rolly chairs, and you were far enough away. We had like fucking Nerf like footballs and shit like that, and you would throw at people's nuts, and yeah.
See, Snyder never rode a car, but
rolled a car. Who hasn't rolled a car? You haven't rolled a car?
I've not rolled a car. I rolled a truck. I was in a truck that rolled.
I was teaching a private how to drive a military vehicle called an MRAP at nighttime with the.
I've seen.
Oh, you told this story.
Yeah,
and
this is why you don't go fast. That's why you're a no-go fast.
I do go fast, but when I'm driving, even then, it's like, nah. I mean, I'll peel out and I'd probably do a drag race, but I don't know if I'd do the.
So my very first memory in life is from about 3 years old, and we rolled a van pulling a boat in Southern California. And my very first memory in life is being handed through the passenger window by my grandfather to the EMTs that were taking that. That is my very first memory in life. And then my second memory is standing on the side of the highway in Southern California, watching the truck, the tow truck trying to move the fucking boat, and it kept popping off and going in there, and my uncle crying, and he wasn't even
You were
in
just
the
talking
accident.
about Ford rolling over earlier, and come on, man, what about that exploder?
Oh,
sorry, I didn't mean to waste.
No, that's the end of that one. And then actually talking about a Ford, it was an old the old full size Rangers with a 460 on 44-inch Super Swampers flatbed. Well, it was the old style ones, like the 70s before they had F1. Or you know the one I'm talking about, right?
The F100 Rangers.
Yes, it was the big one, and it was
full size.
Full size. Yes. And so we were at a party.
It was a package at that point.
The party ended in a fight and some guns, and it dispersed really quick in the woods.
So a party, okay.
Oh, it was a double kegger where we drank
party.
two kegs in 2 hours, gone. So afterwards, we're like, what the fuck happens? So we decided to go four-wheeling. And I hopped in this dude's truck, and we mobbed it up this giant hill as everyone else went down the power line road. Well, as we came back down the hill, we bouncing all over the fucking place in reverse. And then went down after him. And as we went down the hill after him, we realized we had no brakes because we had lost the brakes.
Oh, damn.
That makes sense.
And yeah, at some point, that's what ended up happening. Yeah, we ended up, he hit the embankment trying to slow us down. We rolled over. And it did do one of those where it rolls all the way over back on the wheels and then tilts on that one wheel for a second. And it's like, are we going to go all the way down the hill or is this the end? And then it sits. And so we get out and no shit, the front brake line was broken right off. And it was just dripping out right there. And we fired that son of a bitch, drove it right back up the hill. But those are my two like car rolling.
Damn, Jesse.
74 Ford Maverick, 75 Chevy pickup, 82 Suburban, and then like a 2004 side-by-side.
Oh, well, whoa. Are we counting four-wheelers and side-by-sides? Because
yeah, man, that's a roll. If it's got a whole body, that's a roll.
I rode a four-wheeler before, I guess.
I've rolled the
Homer
shit out of
Fudge up there, just quiet as can be. Anybody notice that?
Yeah. Listen,
Oh,
I don't know
metal up there?
I don't know if you know this, but it's really hard to get a word in edgewise with the three or four of us.
I'm just enjoying the show, man.
Yeah. I'm the worst. I am the worst. I have no problem talking over people, and it's a bad habit. It just is what it is.
Well, it makes
try
it
to
for
be
an
a
interesting show, though. So I mean,
It does, yeah. Well, it's like you and I have big personalities, and when you get going, even I'm like, oh, here we go.
a lot of people like that shit, though. I don't know why.
yeah.
Like, I don't know, understand it. Like, I hate it. Like,
if you're passionate about something, or as long as
Yeah.
you're just having fun being yourself, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Like I said, just some people aren't.
I offend people when I do that. I step on people's fucking lawns when I do that, though. And then people are like, they take it personal real fast.
Have you seen the video? Have you seen the video of the dude who put in like motion sensor sprinklers on his yard that everyone kept walking through?
Yep.
Yes. I love that. Stay off the
Okay,
fucking
Jesse,
lawn.
it might be a little.
See, I have a problem. My house doesn't have a sidewalk in front of it. So when people don't want to walk on the street, the people go by at 60 mile an hour. So I blame the people driving on the street.
Yeah.
But you'll just have these weirdos walking through my front yard, just and I'm out here in the garage doing something, just staring at them like, get your ass out in the street. They won't hit you. It's fine. Like, you don't have to walk in my yard.
Get out of my yard. Get out of my
Yeah, I
yard.
get that old man shit where I'm just like, get the... Like, tonight, I was cleaning some stuff in the garage, and I saw this car coming around the corner, and I heard her fling something out the window, because people constantly throw trash in my yard because I come around the corner. And I'm constantly picking up garbage. I go out there. She threw like a half-peeled orange in the middle of my yard. I'm like, and I wanted to get in my truck and find them. And I was like,
give it back.
Nope.
Oh,
Like, I'm
I
not gonna do it.
I don't know that I've warned you yet, but if you're gonna ride with me, I have like some pretty impressive road rage. Like
we had that discussion earlier. You missed.
Yeah, you and
Like
I.
discussing the people, but you're not going to actually like get out and beat them up.
Yeah. I'm not going to chase someone down, but I'm going to tell them how to drive and how I think. I'm going to have full-on conversations with the people that cannot hear me because it's going to make me feel. My wife sometimes will be like, "Does it make you feel better when you do that?" I was like, "Yeah, it does."
Oh yeah.
Like, do you
I'm going to tell a story. I'm going to tell a story.
When I get back from Iraq, my wife will do that all the time. I'm like, hey, I'm going to sit here and yell at them. They can't hear me. I'm going to yell at them in my car. You got a problem with it? You could drive. I don't have a problem.
Yeah. Or that's the thing she'll want to get into. I was like, do you have a problem with me yelling at them and you would like me to yell at you? Because I'm a little confused what the fuck we're doing here right now. Because I'm going to yell. And I'm
yelling. So
in his direction or yours. What do you want?
So I'm going to tell a story that I'm not proud of. It does not make me a good person at all. So I do not like it when I'm going down the highway at 5 mile an hour over the speed limit and I'm in the passing lane just trying to get around some slow moving car and somebody comes flying up on me and gets right on my bumper. I'm immediately going to go the speed of the slow moving car. And we're going to block the whole highway at that point because I don't care.
I hate you.
So, yeah.
We can't be friends anymore.
Yeah. So everybody back there is getting mad because one person had to push the bear, So I'm just cruising along, and this lady, she's like 2 cars back. She comes around everybody on the shoulder at 70 mile an hour, just throwing up rocks, just flies by everybody. I followed her to where she worked and got out and had a conversation with her about her attitude.
Oh man, no,
yeah.
no.
That did not end well.
I would not.
Well,
I
that
would not
could be considered
go that
illegal
far.
in some
Yeah.
cases.
Yeah. So I was definitely being the aggressor, and she may have definitely called her husband as I was following her to where she worked. And then
Oh,
there may
boy.
have been some people coming out to talk to me about how I was an asshole when I explained to them that she was trying to kill people on the road, which did not really gain me any success in the talk.
That ain't good.
Yeah, no, so the farthest I've ever wanted to go is just get a box of grenades so I can and here's why. Hear me out. I want to be able to cruise up alongside of you when I've decided that you should be euthanized, and I want to throw it through your window because I want it to break your window, so your window breaks, and you're like, "What the fuck? This guy just broke my," and you die angry. That's what.
And in retrospect, I created that problem. That was my fault.
Yes,
and
you did.
Yeah, so I get it. In my recollecting, I decided maybe that's not the best course of actions. And
yeah, I've not gone that far. My thing was with being in Southern Maryland, these dudes do not want to let you merge.
Oh no.
Or
people that can't use blinkers,
or they want to come all the way up. They want to come all the way up to where there's no more room to merge, and now they want to get in front of you. And if you don't let them in front of you because they've come all the way up, and now they want to cut you off, you're the asshole.
Yeah,
I had a dude in a BMW, and I was in the GMC with the trailer on. I was empty, but the trailer was on, and this dude decided he had to go all the way around, get in front of me, and then slam on his brakes. So I wore him like a freaking hood ornament, and then he wanted to run off on me, and I was like, not today, brother. And I walked with him the whole way until we got on 95, and I pulled up alongside of him and gave him some sign language. And then he hammered on it to try and leave me, and I left him in my big truck. So even after his expensive BMW was still slower than my fucking GMC truck.
Yeah, get them turbos going.
I was gonna say, you got to get the big girl going. She'll move.
In all of my life, I've had two incidents. One, I choke slammed a dude onto his hood of his own car. He was coming at me. I just picked him up and slammed him right on the hood of his car. That was pretty interesting because the dude literally fucking was like, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
I've seen the Lord.
Don't ever fucking charge me again, bud. I was like, you fucking literally was riding my ass, and I seen you back there flipping me off, honking your horns, and you were trying to fucking tailgate me. And then I pulled over the shoulder real calmly, and I got out of my car, and I turned around, and he was charging me, and I just fucking heaved up next to him and just went wham and slammed it right down there like I was the Undertaker. And I was like, damn, that felt good. And the fucking dude just got back in his car and squirreled off. And the other one was a fucking dude came up to my window at the gas pump. We pulled into the same gas station, and the dude fucking tried to sneak around behind me and come up to my truck. And I fucking door checked him and got out and stuffed my fucking gun in his face. And I was like, I don't know what you're fucking trying to prove, bud, but this is about to be the worst day of your life. I was like, don't ever fucking do that again.
We want to keep his momentum going up the hill. Yep. Yeah. Choke slam. I had a dude pass me. I was coming home with my kid in the car. And
I don't road rage with kids in the car.
I don't either. Not a big road rage. I didn't road rage at this one. But the dude came around and passed in a double lane and put all of us in fucking jeopardy as he passed us where he did. And then not a couple of minutes up the road, he decided he needed to pull off for some damn reason. And so I did stop and give this dude a piece of my mind at that point because the kid was in the car and that kind of pissed me off a little bit. And I think I started with, what is so important? Went with that one. And dude just was like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It just started profusely. I don't know if it's because I had made myself look even bigger in this big ass truck and he was in this little tiny car or what, but he went straight to just apology after apology. And I was like, I even stopped.
He might have had his ass whooped before.
And that's what I'm saying. I stopped in the middle of his apology. I was like, you know what? Thank you. And don't drive like an asshole anymore. And I went on my way because if he would have escalated the situation, I don't know where it would have went. But he went straight to not, and I was like, you know what? I respect that. Everyone fucks up.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just being a man, though. That's just being a good dude. Like, honestly, I've had to apologize and eat my own words before. I mean, I've done it several times. Just the other day, I fucking literally cut somebody off. But I am always like super apologetic when I know that I did something wrong. I didn't see him. It was an honest mistake, and the lady was screaming at me. I pulled up to a stoplight while she's like cussing me out. I'm like, ma'am, I am sorry. I am so sorry. Please understand. I didn't mean to do. I go out of my way to apologize to people if I do something wrong like that, because I'm not that type of person that's gonna fucking like. That's what people need to be doing, though, to be respected. Like, that's a lost thing.
Perfect story. Yeah. I used to drive a 72 GMC with a 6-inch lift, and we used to pull a trailer, and we were pulling a scrap car. My dad had a trailer pulling a scrap car in a lifted 84 Suburban. We're going down this little highway. He's got his blinker on, which means, hey, you need to merge over, and he's behind me. So I'm watching him kind of where I need to be going and getting in what lane. So I wasn't paying attention to some shit, and I was only 17. So he gets his blinker on, and I kind of merge over, and then all of a sudden he starts honking at me, and I'm like, what the hell? You know, and then he's like, pull over. And I'm like, okay. So we pull over, and I realize I ran a car off the road. Like, I didn't see him. Like, it just ran him right off the road onto the shoulder, and they were sitting on the shoulder, catching their breath, shitting themselves. They thought they were going to die. So my dad's like, you're going to walk your ass back there, and you're going to make sure they're okay, and you're going to explain to them that you're a fucking retard. And it's just like, all right.
That's how it used to be, though. That's how you used to have to be. And, like, people use their fucking turn signals 10 years ago, too. I swear to God.
Oh, my God. Seriously. Like, what do you think those are fucking for, people? Like, this is how I drive. I am literally giving out student driver lessons from my drivers as I'm driving. I literally do it
ask people about when I ride with them. I am the world's biggest asshole. If I see you fucking make a lane change and I'm riding with you and you don't use your turn signal, I will literally come down. I'm like, why didn't you use the turn signal? What's wrong with the turn signal? Is it broken? Did that year model that you bought did not come with one? Dude, I just changed lanes and nobody was in it. I don't care.
I am bad about that when no one's around.
Nope.
I will say that. If no one's around, I'm not using the blinker.
On my way home from work today, I had a guy. He's in the right lane. I'm in the left lane. I'm speeding up. I know he wants to get over. I can see him. He keeps kind of twitching over there, and I'm just like, turn on your fucking blinker, asshole. That's all you have to do. And I'm mad dogging him. I'm sitting right on his corner panel. I don't even need to be there. And I'm just like, turn on your blinker. And he just speeds up and cuts me off. And I was like, pissed. I was like, all you had to do was turn on that blinker, and I would have backed off. I would have just been like, yeah, go, man.
You know, but he wouldn't do it. Blinkers anymore, though? Because they got a goddamn cell phone in their hand and they don't want to put it down.
God, you're not lying, dude. When I come up on
I can't stand it.
If you're driving under the speed limit or moving around and all this bullshit, and I roll up and I find I can you're on your phone, we got a problem.
Here's the best part: you screw with those people just by like start honking your horn and screaming at them and just be like, "You just hit me," because they don't know. They don't know where their car's at.
They have no idea.
They have no idea. They could have hit you.
We're on Boomer YouTube right now. I mean, like,
we are.
See, you guys are the reason PA systems are illegal in a vehicle.
Hey, it's illegal?
Did you see that? You saw that?
When was that illegal? I got multiple trucks with PAs.
I was going to say, yeah, it just depends. You can't get caught. That Toyota I had all those daylighter lights on.
That was illegal.
And that shit was awesome when people would do. I had this guy. I'm going to Georgia, and I'm on 95, and for miles he's back there, and I'm like, those lights seem a little bright, and I'm like, they're not too bright. And I literally for miles I'm going back and forth with myself like this, and finally the point where I literally slammed on the brakes so this son of a bitch could come up next to me, and I was tall enough I could see down in, and I see the blue light on his fucking dash. Right behind him, and I hit all 6 of those fucking KC daylighters on him and lit up his world. He like swerves and shit, and then he clicks his brights off, and I was like, "You motherfucker!"
We are such boomers. I just like
we used to do it.
Back in my day.
Seriously,
we used to have KC lights that would go in like bed lights that go in the back of the truck, and And then we had these like whatever before lumens, it was like 1,000,000 candle watt spotlight, and you'd plug it into your dash, and you'd go out spotlighting with them.
Yep.
And we'd cut people off if they were brighting people and shit or not turning their brights off. We'd cut them off, turn those rear lights on, and then put that fucker right out the goddamn slider window right at them and just watch them. Oh.
Yeah.
How many times did you guys growing up hear your parents, your dad sit there and be talking to somebody and bitching about the same shit? Only not cell phones and blinkers. Probably back then it was just probably different stuff. But I mean, like, this is like.
Oh, yeah.
Squatter tires. My dad would constantly get mad about these guys that would put super wide, short tires on their little Hondas that would stick outside the body. And he called them cockroach tires. He'd be like, look at that little cockroach car. He'd just get so mad about that shit because they're throwing rocks and everything else. You know, they don't got any way to keep that shit inside the wheel wells. But his big one was people that would mess with CDs. You know, his big thing is like he'd see somebody putting CDs in there and they'd be swerving, putting their CD in there. And he's like, you don't need your goddamn music. And just, it's like, sorry, Dad, none of our shit has radios.
Yeah.
Tape decks, the tape would eat your tape and you're trying to get it. But dude, it literally is. Cell phones are like, this is no shit. I can almost guarantee you every time I see somebody not using their fucking blinkers, because this right here, they got the cell phone in one hand, the other hand's up here, and they're not going to put the cell phone down to click it, because this is what's taking. Look, this left hand is occupied, right hand is occupied. People used to drive right-handed, and you can always tell when they've had their cell phone, because and a cop even told me this. He goes, a sure way I can get somebody is I pull up to them and they're using their fucking left hand to drive with, because everybody used to drive with their right hand because they used the window switch controls, and then you had to have radio control. I mean, some people might be left-handed, but he said majority of the time you can catch somebody with they're driving left-handed. Like,
see, I have to drive left-handed after a while because I broke my wrist years ago, and after a while, it gets sore. I have to switch back and forth. I can't just do it like I used to.
I drive with both hands, depending on how long the drive is.
That was always the thing. They always asked me, how did you break your wrist? I said, well, I was trying to find out what the flash point of soap was, and ended up finding out what the tensile strength of my wrist was, it turns out.
Yeah, some people do touch with their left hand.
Stories.
I'm left-handed, so I actually do touch with my left hand, so I understand.
There's occasionally I'll check a phone while I'm sitting in a stoplight or something.
Wow.
I'll do it, but I try my damnedest to not look at a phone while I'm driving. And that is my biggest pet peeve when you're driving up next to somebody. And I saw somebody just yesterday doing this. She had this mount on the bottom of her rearview mirror, and her phone was hanging off of it. And she's driving, and she's poking at her rearview mirror, just doing this. And then she's over there making kissy faces and taking pictures while she's driving. And I was about ready to put her in the ditch. I was like, I'm going to pit maneuver her and say she hit me, because she isn't going to know.
Dude, the worst thing is when I drove a truck, I seen it. It was way worse. It was way bad. I didn't even look. I got to the point where I wouldn't even look at people in cars, because I seen so many people driving and texting. Like, I was just like, but dude, it's like, I mean, they're narrowing up roads.
I've seen people driving and watching porn on their dash with their phone sitting up there. And it's like, what are you doing? I don't even want to know where your hands are at right now.
Have you guys ever done that
guys
before?
getting head while they're driving. I saw a guy finger banging a chick.
I've done some stuff like that once or twice.
When you're driving in a truck, I've literally seen it all. I've seen a dude just
listen. I mean, I'm not talking about porn. I'm not talking about porn, but I'm talking about like old girl in the seat.
No, I've never had that. Okay, so I've never like, I'm not big into that anyway. So just throwing it out there. You keep your mouth to yourself. I don't need that. I'm a germaphobe, so I don't like certain things. So. Yeah. Well, we won't go there. It gets weird.
When Cletus says he'll eat the ass after the shower, that's a big no-no for you.
Hold on. Straight out the shower. No. Very, very clean.
No.
So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No clean.
I don't care how good you clean that thing. It's still got stuff on.
No cleaner out of the shower than it is after a long night of walking bourbon, bud.
No.
You might as well just go to town.
You just went out drinking and ate Chinese. You had a half a fifth of whiskey and you ate Chinese.
Listen, stop.
But I dated a girl. So this is where my story's going. I dated a girl, and she fell asleep on the center console. So we're driving, I think it was an 86 Beretta. And she fell asleep on the center console, and I was taking her back home. Her mom had to go to some church thing, and her mom actually passed us on the highway going the other way. And I didn't think nothing of it. Her mom spun around and followed us back. And I'm like, I don't know what your mom's doing. Wake up. I don't know. And she's like, I saw you with your head down there. I never got to see that girl again. Like her mom was like, you're destroying my daughter. And I'm like, nope, not me. She was asleep. So, yeah, no.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah.
That's what beds are for.
Oh, that's why CP thinks it's so nasty. He likes it before the shower.
Pre-shower.
Listen, don't try to pawn your shit off on me because I'm out.
Literal shit.
I am not. There's no beehole eating for me at all. No booty hole, nothing. Dude, it's exits only. Exit only, bud.
I believe Cletus's term is eat the booty like groceries.
Yes, exactly.
Nope.
You've already got that title, bud. I don't want it. You can have it. There's no one.
There's simple actions. You know, there's sticks and there's holes, and that's all you got to deal with. And you don't got to go any farther than that.
I can tell you this much. I literally have been so drunk one night, I accidentally got a little too far south and tasted a rusted penny. And I am not like it's not happening again.
You figured out you're
I've
like,
never tasted rusted pennies.
I'm gonna say that's just poor hygiene there, bud.
I'm out.
No.
She was wiping back to front, not front to back.
Oh, Jesus fucking. See, here's my big thing. Like, no.
Oh, man.
No.
Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly. No. Exactly. No.
Your response. Woo.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I need a break.
Rusty penny. No, never had the rusty penny.
Oh my God, Cletus, this is the section that
Never had that.
short. They take this last little bit of bullshit right here. You can make this into a short because
We'll put it on your channel.
It goes on the trash content crew.
Oh, okay.
The recipe is bad. It's not my flavor. That's not my flavor of cereal. So.
I'm not a big kiss and tell guy, and I'm not that guy. It's like, check out that hot woman, or I do this or that. No, I've never. I'm not into that.
Cletus is over there talking about how he tongue punched her right in the fart box.
Yeah. He said he's gonna knuckle buster.
615.
What's up, 615?
Damn, 615.
Y'all just don't know how to do it.
We start talking about fucking.
What do you mean? How do you do it? Like literally, it's a rusty sheriff pad. Like you just lick them where they shit. That's all there is to it. You lick them where they shit.
What Cletus is trying to say, it's like a good roast. It's all in how you wrap it.
See, it just sounds like you grew up a goat herder and you were just testing stuff out.
Do you find the biggest hemorrhoid and suck on it first? Like, what is there?
Hold on. Wait, hemorrhoids and pennies.
Yeah. There's a good chance that if she's had a kid that she's gonna have an old roid in there. I guarantee it.
I haven't seen one yet.
Dude, I watched enough porn. I can tell you, none of them. There's always one lump. There's always one lump. There's one lump. Okay. There's always one lump.
Is that when you take the lump, Cletus, and you just
yeah, dude. That's like
I do. Hey,
Cletus likes a chili dog.
Hey, now, dude, you want to do a chili dog eating contest?
You still want that chili dog contest, there, dog?
Now it just gets better.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You been chili dogging? Is that what you're doing? You're out there chili dogging it?
That's the new name for it now?
No, you look up chili dogging and you will not enjoy it.
No thanks.
Rusty trombone, chili dog. What's the difference? It's all the same.
Rusty trombone is way different than the chili dog. I mean,
is it?
Pretty sure.
I guess I'm not.
I don't mess with all that, guys.
The rusty trombone is when she's licking your beehole while she's doing the thing that's the rusty trombone.
I've only had sex twice. Besides that, I'm a virgin. I had my 2 kids, and that's it. So
I adopted.
Backpedaling now. Was he drunk that night when he said that about the booty?
He was
probably
definitely drunk.
Oh, you think? Oh no.
Oh,
you nasty, Cletus. You nasty.
I was sober as no get out.
Yeah, he lets.
I'm not the only one. Look at my whole generation. We do that.
Johnny's like a rusty trombone. Yeah, that's.
I'm getting the money. I'm going straight to the ATM.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Old ass to mouth right there.
Oh God. We're getting out of line now. We better calm down because this is Cletus' channel. I can tell Cletus is like turning red. He's like, this is embarrassing.
I'm gonna have to make this in private. I can see it now.
I just hope.
Sorry for everybody who's missed it.
Yeah, Big Belly, don't come in here and watch. Ruthie, do not come watch this. You cannot handle this. I love her. She's a great person, but she shouldn't.
What time is it even?
We are.
Well,
bad
this is
for
straight
her.
up. This is straight up man chat. There.
It's what was late hour on one of the networks?
Anti-man chat.
After a certain hour, it goes X-rated
Yeah,
or
this
whatever.
is after dark. This is Cletus after
Skip
dark.
Max.
Oh,
What
this
time
one's
is it?
definitely going to be private. So
Yeah, it's after midnight. This is Cletus after dark.
Oh, you're gonna private this one?
yeah, I think so. I better not.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you don't need.
You can
Said, I'm
split
gonna
it in
turn this
half.
in private.
I put
Okay, for the benefit of
just for my
y'all.
members. They're the only people
Yeah,
that
yeah.
see it.
Do it as a
Yeah.
members perk. That's
This
what
is
I'm gonna do.
Patreon content right here.
Rusty, the Rusty Hook. That's a completely different thing. There, Wood.
Well,
What if
615 was asking about it.
The old Rusty Fish.
Sounds
Hook.
like a
Some
handy
girls do
cripple
like to
thing.
talk dirty. Some girls, a lot of girls do like to talk dirty. I'll tell you that.
Nope.
Yo, yeah. The girls are disgusting.
I like things a little more wholesome. Maybe it's an Iowa thing. I don't know.
They ran them off.
What? Don't put me into that
Bye,
category.
Jackie. Yeah, I was gonna say about wholesome. Did you hear the story about him and two biker hookers in a trailer and was it herpes? It was herpes and
Yeah, he got herpes
chlamydia.
and syphilis.
Oh, syphilis. That's what it was. It wasn't chlamydia.
Did he
He got
ask
herpes
tonight?
and syphilis.
Yeah. So I mean,
There's some people probably in Iowa. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that. So I just, I shouldn't say anything. We should just keep. I should just reverse everything that I ever said and just shut my mouth. But I'm too honest. I'm too damn honest. You know where you stand with me, and I just don't hold anything back because I tell everything because I'm an idiot. Okay, I can't help it.
Well, I want some chili dogs now.
so good. The Rusty
That sounds
Hook is
pretty
kind of like a Portland pile driver without the ice cream. I have no idea what a Portland pile driver
We're just
is.
getting weird now, man. Just getting weird.
Yeah,
I thought the Rusty fish hooks when you stick the finger in her butt and then you stick it in her mouth and pull her.
Oh, boy.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought the Rusty fish
We're good.
was.
We're good. Good. Just keep it over there.
Yeah, most of us here.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should have gone to preacher school. I don't know, but I'm just not into the.
I'm not into all that stuff
I
either.
never
Don't
said
get me
I
wrong,
did
dude.
it. I just know what it is. It's common knowledge, dudes. Come on, you got to know these things.
I mean, like, Tarek will make you fucking blush. That
Oh,
kid,
yeah.
that guy literally says some stuff like,
Oh, yeah.
and I mean, like, I've never heard of some of the shit that he says. Like, he sent me.
I can
he
run
sent me
my
videos
mouth and
before.
say some dumb stuff too, but like for people to be like, I'm really into this, I don't want to know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to know either. Like, I've heard some stuff like people. I had a buddy of mine tell me he liked doing. So I can't ever look at him the same anymore.
See,
See,
I've had people-
okay,
I've had some people
I'm gonna
tell
throw
me
it out there
weird
because I
shit.
don't care. I'm gonna throw it out there because I don't care. So my brother is of a different persuasion. So
yeah.
whatever. But he's into dressing up in cosplay outfits and having orgies.
That's pretty normal now, though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty normal now.
that's what I've been told.
Right.
But when I hear that shit, I go,
No, I agree with you, dudes. I
were
agree
we
with you.
raised by the same people? Like,
Right.
hey,
I
whatever.
That's
This
not that.
guy-
That's not that weird to me.
I haven't always been like this, but I'll tell you, especially after getting back from Afghanistan this last time.
Nope.
If you're lucky, you have 100 years on this earth. If you're real lucky, most of the time it's 75, 80. So
Okay.
live the life way that makes you happy,
Right.
because that's all you're lucky to have that time.
Yeah,
Live it
Charlie,
way-
sheen it up, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I guarantee
Tiger-
you, nobody's done as
Tiger
much
blood.
as what they do on a naval aircraft carrier when they're going overseas. Like, I've heard the foul stories
Yeah,
about
brother.
what goes on.
it is
That's
what
like
it is. That's right.
I mean, besides the amount of drugs and stuff like that goes on in a naval carrier, like shit you would never think of. Guys trading peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for blowjobs. I mean, like, dude, there is some really foul shit that goes on in an aircraft carrier.
I don't know if that's all true there, bud.
Sure,
Oh,
some of
dude,
it.
my buddy Cole was literally, he's a naval intelligence officer, and he went over, he's done 3 trips, and he was like, he told me that the shit that they've like had people locked up for, because on the way back they go over there, blow all their money, and they're over there traveling around, and like them on the way back, they're down food.
Hey, Jesse,
food,
Jesse, he's talking about there's chicks on carriers. You know it's not all dudes, right? I'm just
I
throwing this
understand
out
that.
there.
I'm
All right.
saying that guys are giving
ratio,
chicks.
but go on.
No. I wasn't saying nothing about guys. I'm talking about guys giving girls peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for blowjobs.
I know, but Jesse went straight to submarines. It's submarines, Jesse, that they put all.
You know why the Navy puts their names on the back of their pants, right?
You guys don't do that?
No.
No.
We don't need to know who we're fucking. No.
Oh. Well, they do that because they let us take our fucking tops off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean,
make this conversation better. What do you?
I walk around all day. I'm in this t-shirt all day.
Well, the best part about it is when they were over there, they maxed out their credit cards, and so because they don't have to pay payments on them, so they go over there and party and maxed out their credit cards, came back and have no money, and they can't buy commissary on the ship or whatever. So they're like all on scraps and then they're like they've had drug addictions while they've been over there, and like it's just like it's the most heinous shit I've ever heard in my life. The stories that my buddy Cole told me about him. I've seen videos of aircraft carriers. That's classified shit. I've seen actual videos of the classified or the aircraft carrier and how fast they go. I know how many knots that they go. I mean, like all that shit. And it's like, I'm not in the military.
None of that's the important part. You want to know about the fan rooms and the different storage rooms where there's just piles of used condoms.
Dude. Yeah, there's like, dude, the amount of diseases.
615 isn't here to clean this shit up.
Oh, I'm sure.
Blueberry. I love you, bro.
615.
What up, brother?
This is when too far. 615 is here to clean this shit up. He ain't having it.
Yeah, clean it up. 615. Moderate it up.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, Jesse. I don't know.
I want to see the titties, dude.
I also my boat time consists of 4 hours that I spent one time, and it was terrible.
No, it's not.
That's how you know you've never been. You haven't been on ships for days and months because you don't call it a boat.
I'll put this out there.
You know why I call it a boat? Because dirty boaties, as I like to call them, really hate it when you call it a boat.
Oh yeah.
The Air Force is a perfect example. We don't hang out on boats. We're all land-locked people, but the ratio is like 12 guys to every one woman.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's
actually ridiculous. You go in the Air Force, and I was married when I was in, so it wasn't a big deal to me.
Is an understatement.
But there's some chicks in there that they aren't good looking, but then once they join the Air Force, now they're good looking because they're the only ones around.
No, you talk about that. You go deployed, exactly. She's an Iraq tan. I remember.
You started getting people fighting over them, giving them money.
The first time I was there, they had an airframe chick that worked on the 53s Air Force, and we called her American Graffiti. She had tattoos all up and down her arms that looked like they were done in freaking prison. But I'll tell you what,
God.
Man, she could work it.
Well, that's just it. I met girls in the Air Force, like, they wouldn't have gone as far as blowing false wind at somebody's crotch, but they were having guys just handing them cash and just doing whatever for them and fighting over them. And it's like, she ain't even putting out, guys. What are you doing?
I'll be honest with you.
Listen, they're all putting out. It's just not to you.
I was talking to one chick who was deployed and was back here in the States, and I was like contemplating dating her until we got into conversations about what she had done, and I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Like,
I'm out.
Like, what haven't? I go, can we just go to what haven't you done?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a little experience? Maybe
I got nothing wrong with the little experience, but she didn't have a little experience. She was a fucking certified master.
What's wrong with a professional? Everyone likes. I mean, listen. When you go,
that's right.
When you go to the doctor, you want a professional. He knows some things you don't know. I'm just saying. I'm down to learn a thing or two.
Listen, bud.
I had a chick pick me up when I was 19. Was it 19 or 18 or 19? Right. She was 19 years older than me. Man, she showed me some things, brother.
See, I'm not saying nothing about that. There's a limit
here. He doesn't like none of that. He likes it only missionary and only on Wednesdays. And
with eye contact.
6:30 and 7:05.
Yes, 7:05.
Stevie's like, what?
watching
What?
Stuffwithcleatus. I was probably watching Stuffwithcleatus. Oh, yeah.
And they gotta get it done quick enough so they can make Bible study after. You know.
I mean, I might look like I'm like pretty consistent.
Listen, I'll
but-
tell you what, Jesse. There was a time where I liked
I
anything
would've
that
fucking
said
with
yes.
No, like I just, dude, this was
Yeah, you like
beyond a
boogers.
little experience, dude. I mean, like she was like, I don't even remember their names anymore. Like, and I'm like, I understand. But I'm like, what are we talking about? She's like, oh, there was times where I slept with 5 guys in one day. I'm like,
Nice.
I'm like, did you clean the
Wait,
bowl out?
wait,
Did you clean the bowl out? She's like, no. I just let him. Oh, come on. No.
Hey, was she a
Bowl, they went-
Sound like she's a pretty classy lady.
Hey, blue balls.
Yeah.
Was she a redhead?
No, she
Oh, don't
wasn't.
go there.
I would have
They're
said,
the worst.
I would have
They're
said
the worst.
redhead.
No,
There's
she
no
wasn't.
like-
a redhead.
Probably gave you one.
She was actually, she had black hair, but she was I could tell. I liked her attitude. I mean, like I could tell she was laid back. She was, you know, she got down. Like I was happy with that.
Maybe
And then I
she's
started
good, too.
talking to her, and she's just like, you could tell she was a woman that you would never satisfy. That was the problem. Like because she,
Okay, so we're going to use this as a metaphor. When you go to the grocery store and you got to go pick from all the rows of carts, you don't take the one with the wicked crooked wheel because it's been overused. You take the nice one that can just carry your groceries.
I don't think this. I don't
like a squeak.
Listen,
Okay,
listen,
I don't like a dragging ass wheel and a squeak.
Listen, if
Now,
I'm gonna go
these
back
are
to my
in terms
doctor
of motors.
analogy. If I gotta go to the doctor, I want the guy that's done all of the different surgeries.
Nope, we're
and
going
seen
shopping
it
cart
all.
analogy, man.
I want it all.
No,
Hey,
I
keep
got
it
the
in
perfect
cars.
one.
Keep it in cars, dude. Do you want the brand new one that's got all the fancy gadgets?
Right.
Or do you want the old one that's been beat to hell
No.
that you can play with?
I
No,
want the old one, and here's why. They've
Old one.
already broken everything on the old one.
No,
the
no,
new
the
one,
broken
I
one's
don't
gonna
know
break
what's
down.
wrong with it.
I want the one that's been. I want the one that's like got 100,000 miles on it. It's pretty clean, but it shows some blemishes. I want the one that's got some so it's been moderately used, like the seat's got some wear on it.
wants
That's
a
the one
Buick.
I want. I
He
don't
wants
want
a
the one that's
Buick.
fucking beat down. I don't want the new one that's gonna have to be recalled and
He wants a
TSV.
one or two
I want
owner.
the one that's been broken, but it's not
Leaking
gonna
oil.
have problems.
And you can be like wasted talent over there who wants the ship box broke down piece of crap that you slam an LS booby set in.
Yep.
Just
bad
slide
trees
it
in
until
there.
she
A
breaks
few,
again.
a few bolt-ons, a little bit of a little bit of maintenance, throw a little Bondo at her, and then ride that thing off into the sunset.
See,
No,
Bad
it's-
Tree has no
hey, it's
idea
gonna
what we're
break on
talking
you.
about.
Oh yeah, Bad Tree's walking into this going, what the hell have I
It's gonna
stumbled
leave you
onto?
stranded, wasted. It's gonna leave you stranded. That's all there is to it.
shit.
Oh,
And you're gonna be pissed, kicking the
You don't
tires.
use it as your daily driver at that point.
Yeah, this
Come
is
on.
your daily. Listen, I married a wholesome lady. I'm talking about my years. I'm talking about my years before I met my wholesome wife. Get out of
Now
here.
we're going a whole different angle at this one.
I'm talking about my everyday driver now. Okay.
Well,
We're
listen,
drawing a line with this
listen,
stuff.
If you're out looking for your everyday driver, you didn't say that. You just said this chick came along. You were like, oh no,
Right.
I can't.
Hey,
There's
Oh,
a
I was
complete.
looking for my
You're just out
everyday
there
driver.
playing and
Come
doing
on.
burnouts and stuff.
Listen, see,
What is
sweet
that?
I
pea,
didn't
when
say
I
I was
was
out at the bar picking up a fly.
Listen, when I was out at the bar, I was like the cheetah. I went for the weak and wounded of the pack. What is going to be the easiest to get?
The lowest hanging fruit?
The
He went
cheetah
to
doesn't
he went
chase
to
the fast
Mustang
one.
girl.
You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the low hanging fruit, the
Yeah,
one that's sitting in
exactly.
the corner of the
Listen,
bar by herself.
It's about quality or
Yeah.
quantity.
If he
not
chases
quality.
too hard, he gets winded.
Yeah, exactly. The
Oh,
cheetah
yeah.
doesn't go
Damn
after
it,
the
boy.
fast. He doesn't go after the fastest.
Wasted
one in
waited
the
for
bunch.
every guy to hit up every girl in the bar, and he waited for the one that sat over there and didn't talk.
Yep.
But that
With that
doesn't mean
low
she used up though.
self-esteem.
Wasted.
No,
She
he
wasn't
doesn't.
used up. She
No,
wasn't
I'm not
used up.
saying-
That might have been
I'm
just
not
the
saying-
ugliest one.
I'm not saying that, but if I'd have rolled up on the, I'd have rolled up on the one that was like, "Hey, I just want to do some freaky shit with you tonight." I'd be like, "How'd you read my mind? Let's do this."
See, I actually stopped drinking before I ever turned 21, and I don't frequent bars ever. So I've never been like, let's go pick up some chicks at the bar. I never did that, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
615, do you know anything that's
I
going on
don't
right now?
know that I rarely. I don't know that I ever like went to the bar with the express, goal.
I tried to jump in, but I
Picking up a chick. It was like always, we went to the bar to hang out with your boys and get hammered,
Nah.
and then sometimes you picked up chicks.
A lot of house parties, but yeah, I was never a bar guy.
I've been to a few, but I'm so. I guess I'm so on edge, man. I'm the one
guy.
sitting in the corner, not drinking, just watching people.
Yeah, I'm paranoid. I can't deal with
I
the
am, dude. I
social
don't trust people.
environment.
Yeah, so
I'm always ready to go.
I'm
telling you, I'm always ready.
Listen, it's easy. You case the door, you know where the big ones are. You pick out the ones that are going to be a problem, and then you have a good time, and you just keep an eye on those.
Can't do it. Now, if I'm there with somebody and they're not drinking, and I know they got everything handled, then it's different. But
well, see, I'm always the biggest one in a crew. So I always have that
93 Volvo.
Who's this?
What's up, Brian?
Janini? Janao?
It's a new one. Welcome to the Shit Show.
Hello, Brian.
Might not be in the live. You wanted to pop in, but that's okay.
Probably.
I don't want to pop out, but I do have to get up in like 3 hours. So
I'm definitely shutting it down here in 6 minutes.
It's a
no
90,
matter what.
6 minutes.
Right?
Okay, 6 minutes. I'll stay around.
It's a 96 Volvo, right?
It's a 96
It's an
Volvo
89.
960. Get out of here.
96 Volvo 960.
What happened to 615?
It's a 74.
He couldn't get a word in or something, I guess. He's out.
It wouldn't surprise me. I was on
It's a 93.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew right now.
It's a 97.
Get out of here.
2010.
Get out of here. This guy can't be taken seriously.
That's a 2030.
2030. 2031. It's future car.
Future car?
Yeah.
Future car. I hear all future cars are going to have LSs someday.
A boot of that. Yo, tonight was a knee slapper, Cletus. You're gonna need to cut some of this up. This is fucking gold.
I'm gonna put it to private. I might make it where only members can watch it,
Bro.
and then I might, take some stuff out of it.
Push light and got lost in a grave.
Hey, you're gonna have to change this to Cletus's life advice. Live stream.
Don't take your life.
Damn, bad tree. Sounds like a average
take the first half and put it about the LSV and stuff like that, and then the second half be like, this one's Cletus's life advice right here, 101.
Right off the rails.
Yeah.
Dick slapper.
2 videos out of it.
It's a dick slapper. I'm not involved in that. That sounds horrible.
That sounds.
We're gonna have a dick slapper moment. Nope, I'm good.
It's a real dick slapper.
Peter Tapper.
Nope.
Is that kind of like a tank slapper? Is that what they're talking about?
Tank slapper? What?
You ever heard that?
No.
So, basically, when you lose control, when you lose control and it fishes back and forth, they call that a tank slapper. I think it's from bikes because you're fucking hitting the tank as the bike's trying to do its. I think
we're talking about driving now, right? I mean, I'm confused.
Yes, we are talking about driving now.
Okay, so I'm like, what are you doing that you lose control and start fishtailing? I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, no, we're talking about driving. We've come back.
Has this thing dipped down below 20 people watching it the whole entire time, Cletus?
I don't
think so. Not that I know of.
No,
it's like 20 solid, like 20 solid people watching this. So obviously people haven't.
That's why we stayed on till 1 o'clock. But that's still my latest.
Even when we do it on my little ass channel, I stay right around 20 people watching.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm kind of unsure.
I think it's the same. It's the same 20 people who watch every night, which I am okay with.
Sometimes my mom watches these, and I hope she's not watching tonight.
Oh,
I won't know until tomorrow. She calls.
I'm out now.
Woo. Mama Cletus.
My mom, yeah, she's cool.
Sorry, Mama Cletus.
I would like to say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Because my mom, she works the evening. She goes and cleans the military buildings on base at night or whatever. She gets off at midnight and then goes home. But yeah,
certainly
anyway.
She knows you, Cletus, so she's probably not offended by any of this.
Yeah, I told her when I was like, I think I was like 14 or 15. I told her, we were talking about what I was going to do when I grow up. Whatever. I told her I was going to be a porn star. So
nice.
Yeah,
that's usually what people.
Here's
and now your porn name is Stuffed with Penis.
Now my porn. Oh no, we're not gonna go there. Never mind. But
Listen, when he said that the other night, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm never gonna not use that now." That
I
is
know it's hard.
It's in there now.
fucking good.
it's okay.
Is it stuffed with penis or stuffed with penis?
Stuffed with penis, I think, is the better. He's done both.
No, my mom's not single. She has a boyfriend. She's been married 4 times. So.
Whoa!
His mom is single.
Whoa!
Listen, that's
Dude,
not the question. You're
I've
asking the
got
wrong question,
6
Jesse.
brothers and 6 sisters.
Jesse,
Whoa.
the question is she married?
Not all the same mom, not all the same dad. But
And she says, if he says yes, the question after that is happily. And if he says no, the answer is what's
Okay.
up with that?
We're gonna rate this room here. Who here has parents that have not been divorced?
Wow.
All right, so it's
I still don't know how.
3 on 2.
my mom has
Even
been
my
married 4
dog,
times.
even my dog's parents are fucking dead.
We're not saying dead. See?
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, they
Divorced.
got separated, and then they both got killed. But I mean, like my dog was orphaned at 6 weeks.
My cat was orphaned at 2 months.
I was that close. See, it's not
My
close.
parents got divorced when I was like 5,
Yeah, I get it.
I think, and it was fucking
All right.
miserable.
Yeah,
What
I think that's
a lot of your parents
I've met a lot of people, and people that come from a broken home have a different perspective on life 98% of the time.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Guarantee you that.
absolutely.
That's
So
probably
are
the reason
you
I'm
are you surprised by the lack of broken homes here with that question? I feel like you're expecting.
Wasted talent doesn't seem. You don't seem to have too much of a different perspective though than what I would say. I would consider my like. I feel like I get a lot of things you talk about. I agree with,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
don't think
yes.
that's. But your parents are together, so it's not.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say it always is, but I definitely understand dudes, and I take a little bit of offense to that because I've had people say, yo, your fucking parents are divorced. That's why you are the way you are.
No, it's not.
So
Not
Yeah,
negative.
as a kid, it was a struggle for me. So it was a struggle coming up with a single mom.
And this is what I think the deal is with this. I have seen a lot of the world and the bad in the world and the bad in people.
Right.
And I think if you come from a non-broken home, you are sheltered for that longer,
Yeah.
and you are
That's what I was getting at.
you are naive to that.
Right.
To that.
You don't understand hardship.
Right.
Or
I'd agree with that.
And so I think that's what Dudes is trying to say here is that, and that's why I think you and I, like you said, because I have been around the world and I've seen things and I know how the world is, and it's a terrible fucking place. And when you are, I think, in a broken home as a child, you get to unfortunately experience that hard truth a lot earlier than anyone should. And I think that's what Dude is trying to say with that.
No, I can relate with that. But there is a lot of people. First of all, the couple of misconceptions that I get with is people try to use that a lot. Like a lot of motherfuckers, and I will say that when MFers, because they will literally try to say, "Well, you don't know because you've never had good role models." My own cousin said that to me, and I beat him silly. I mean, I beat him within an inch of his life because I was like, You don't have a fucking clue. First of all, you sheltered little prick, and I was like, he got into an argument with me about it. But a lot of people have said that to me, and it's not that I take a big offense. I'm just fucking with you dudes about that.
Well, no, see, like I try to get a perspective from what people have been through, gone through. So when I start talking, like, why is this guy like this? Like I said, I look in too far on a lot of shit. I read into too much shit. So it comes down to, I understand why I am the way I am, and why I have the attitude I have. I've dealt with different shit over the years, but I run into a lot of people. And the negative side is not people could come from a broken home. I find the negative side is more with people that have that sheltered home forever, because they always have that common misconception or subconscious thing. They're like, I'll always have that somebody to bail me out. I'll always have that somebody to fix it for me. When people that have a broken home never have that. They're just, I'm on my own.
Yeah, I've had to do everything myself. I mean, that's everything I've ever done in my entire life.
You grow differently entirely in your life, and you have a different perspective when you have to do it yourself.
Yeah. And my dad was a complete asshole. Like he was.
Well, and yeah,
he
we're
didn't-
not,
he was-
Dave,
he
we're not
wasn't
saying
forgiving.
we're not saying that. I wouldn't say that a broken home is always a terrible fucking
a negative thing.
negative
No.
thing either.
It's all what you do with it in the end, no matter which
Yeah.
side of the fence you're on.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's hard and it is what it is. But yeah, it's
Well, it's
I don't
not a
know.
crutch. First of all, I don't ever use it as a crutch. It's never a crutch for me. But when people try to use it as an example of, and say that I'm fucked up because I was never, that's when I just literally.
yeah.
But it's not usually not because they start out with that. It's usually because they're pushing, like they're trying to push a little, like they're trying to get underneath my skin, and then
This guy.
and then the explosions.
This guy all night has been hitting it with the fucking.
It's counselor.
All night he has been changing it. It's been spot the fuck on all night.
I've seen
dude.
Helmet of Fun, American Count. Hey,
Yeah.
but I mean, honestly, I don't know. Cletus, you go ahead and tell your to give your perspective.
Well, mine's different. I had fucked up, grew up in the fucking hood, shit area, and it just
I did
totally
too.
different than most people. Mom was single mom, lots of shitty boyfriends and husbands, and
Yeah. I look at my mom. My dad took me from my mom. So my mom had custody of us when I was younger, and I grew up in the hood here in Des Moines. And I was literally fucking like stealing shit, beating up people, getting in fights. Like I burned down a fucking building and, all sorts of shit. I was already up for arson by the time I was like 8 years old, because I was hanging out with fucking people and all sorts of shit like that. I mean, so, and my mom was dating like 3 different guys. She would send us to Sunday school all day Sunday so she could fucking run around with dudes, like just, run dudes all through the house on Sundays.
there's everybody back. Yeah, I was trying to set this to go private after it's done, and I think I kicked everybody for a second. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
We're back. But,
Yeah. So anyway,
yeah, we are going to wrap this up, guys. I know we're kind of in the middle of something right here, but we're always bullshitting, right? So.
personal time.
I do appreciate everybody coming on and hanging out and chatting and stuff. I like these little chats. This one I'll probably set to private or members only, like I said. I might take some clips and put back out there, but
you got joined. So everyone need to sign up for your different levels of the pyramid.
The cheapest one's 99 cents to get in, guys. So.
And then you can watch this trash content again.
Exactly.
We talk about everything here on the Cletus channel. Doesn't matter.
Everything but politics. We're good to go.
Politics.
Oh, I know better than talk about. So YouTube's really cracking down, especially on that Go Brandon or something. I was watching a video on that earlier. They're shutting people shit down for that.
I don't agree with it. I don't really care. I think it's just stupid. But I do think it's slightly funny. Like it's slightly funny. Just a little bit.
On what?
It is.
On who was?
Yeah.
Who was?
YouTube.
No, YouTube. They're shutting people down for that. Let's Go Brandon and all the political stuff in their chats.
Oh yeah. I blocked the one guy that was doing Let's Go Brandon on my.
Yeah, I did that the
I
other
don't
guy.
understand what the deal is.
I said, let's not do that.
You want to know what it is?
So what happened was they were at a NASCAR race and the crowd was shouting.
I heard that.
Yeah, and so one of the Fox
reporters
on the line said, to try and and he did a terrible job of trying to say, he's like, they're saying, let's go Brandon.
Not the driver, right?
Yeah, who was one of the drivers. And it was basically a very shitty job of trying to be like, this isn't what's happening right now. Yeah, exactly. It's what they were trying to do. And it was so terribly executed. And
now it's just a gaffe.
It became a joke.
Yep.
Oh, so they weren't saying Brandon.
No. They were saying, fuck,
Bubba or whatever his name was.
Oh.
No, it wasn't Bubba. It was the president, is what they were saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
so, that makes sense now.
They were chanting it.
I read the part about Brandon the driver. That's what I was like, what's so political about this? Because they said Brandon, somebody was a driver.
So anytime you see Go Brandon, it means.
Yeah, but that's what when you Google it, that's the first news headliner that comes up.
Yes.
And so I read that and I was like, this is stupid. Like, why would anybody care about that? It doesn't make any sense to me. I was like, and I just don't even pay attention. We're not
well, we got Patrick in the house, man. Why? He needs the link. He should come on in here.
No, we're cutting this. This is going down.
Yeah, we gotta take it to 4 hours, Cletus. We gotta take it to 4 hours.
We're almost there.
I gotta be up in 3.
Yeah, I don't have to.
Dude. That's all that matters. It's good shit, dude. I mean, all jokes aside, it really has been a fun chat with you guys. I think that's why I really like this because we just really let loose.
Yeah, just having fun, relaxing, you know.
Redman would slap the shit. Listen, we've all seen what it was like when Redman and Method Man took over the White House. What was that? How high?
Wood metal, no, super chat ain't gonna keep me on today, brother. I got stuff.
You watch way too many horrible movies. Did you know that?
Listen, How High was
How high? What is this movie you speak of?
Have you not seen How High?
No.
Oh my God, Redman and Method Man smoke.
You know, the fact that I even know who those people are hurts my head.
Yeah,
and then you tell me about some movie.
It gets even better. So they literally smoke weed, which was laced with the ashes of one of their dead homies. And he shows up when they smoke the weed and gives them all the answers to the tests. And they get into college. It's terrible. It's so good, though.
You just explained a plot that shouldn't exist.
I know. So good. It gets better. At the end, they get everyone high from fancy things and get old George Washington to come back and tell him that it was the Liberty Bong.
No. So you need to raise your standards on what you'll waste your time watching. I mean, just get it up there a little bit.
I'm going to tell you, it is funny.
To be fair, it's from like circa 2002.
To be fair,
it's old. Yeah, it's an old movie.
To be fair.
Right.
What about Jay and Silent Bob? Jay and Silent Bob is funny.
Yeah.
Jay and Silent Bob as characters in the original movies they played in were funny as side characters.
The movie itself,
given their own movie, it was like watching Superstar or Ladies Man or any of those crap SNL movies that were just garbage.
He makes a solid point there. I agree.
I like
there was points, but you can't make a whole movie out of one-liners. It's like Will Ferrell's
movie with that's I know what you're talking about.
Frighteners,
Doctor or something. Yeah,
Frighteners. Michael J. Fox is amazing. You can watch anything that man makes.
Yeah,
I like
until it gits twitchy. But hey, we're not going.
I was just gonna say that. It's kind of hard now. I couldn't figure out how to make that joke tastefully.
Clerks 2 was actually really funny too.
Oh my God, Clerks, dude! The fucking with the donkey scene, I lost my shit, dude. When they realize what's going on, it's just like,
Scotty Kilmer.
Happened to CP.
Hopefully nobody watches Scotty Kilmer.
Oh,
no Bill Cosby here.
I think people watch Scotty Kilmer just to be upset. Like I think he's a hate channel.
Oh no,
I've never seen it. I've never.
I think he's the original Diesel.
When I was on the other guy's show, there was a guy. It was called his channel Teen Mechanic. He's like, "Oh, Scotty Kilmer's channel's great. I learned so much." I'm like,
he was being sarcastic.
No, he was
just like
serious. 100% serious.
Yeah, Chris Fix is another one. Some of his stuff is okay, but like most of it, I watch it. I'm like, how does this man have so many subscribers?
Because he started YouTube back when YouTube was nothing.
I haven't
exactly. But Chris Fix, he's knowledgeable actually. He's not out there bullshit.
I mean, if you call reading out of a book knowledgeable, I mean, basically he recites bullshit.
But he's not out there saying this is how to rebuild an engine.
If that's your definition,
then
every professor and teacher is spouting right out of a fucking book.
I know from CP's point of view, he's shown off some massive tool setups that I've looked at those even and gone, that's some garbage sponsor shit right there.
Chris Fix is the biggest automotive YouTuber. Single person automotive YouTuber there is. This is not a corporation.
Chris Fix is pretty good. Hell, get out of here.
I like Chris Fix. I do. I really do.
Oh
I'm out. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong.
I mean, I'm not saying he's the best. I just like
your opinion.
Yeah. Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
From my perspective, Cletus, the advice that he gives is pretty. Just off of what I have to do for a living, he tells people to do shit that's fucking literally going to get them like fucking screwed up. That's what I've seen. And not only that, I've seen him do stuff because I'm pretty sure he's not in the same climate. That's the really thing that like a lot of thing with YouTube is. I see with people with repairs is that in your area of the country that you live in, you're going to have different outcomes of how you do something. Like a guy in California is not going to do the same type of repair.
CP, what is your standpoint on using anti-seize on stuff?
It depends on what it is to use it on, and it's very limited. I don't use it on a lot of things. Like I use copper on some spark plugs, but I don't use anti-seize on spark plugs normally.
Well, no, I'm saying like if you were to go put a wheel bearing back in the front of a 2500 Chevy pickup, would you put anti-seize anywhere inside there to keep things from seizing together if you had to take it back apart?
Probably not. I'm gonna probably spray it with fluid film at best. I want an
Jesse,
exterior
are you
coating,
talking
but I
about
don't want.
Chris Fix, or are you talking about Scotty Kilmer? They both have more subs than most
I was
mine,
gonna
but
say, yeah, both of them.
so do lots of douche tubers. So
I haven't watched a lot of Chris Fixes, but I've seen a couple of videos sent to me, and I'm just like, dude, come on! Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like some of the things that he says is just like he's doing one on a head gasket. When I haven't watched it, but somebody sent it to me. They're like, you got to see this. He did a 2-year study on a head gasket sealant.
I didn't love that.
I didn't watch it. I didn't see what happened.
No,
Probably said it was awesome.
I seen that he was using all the head gasket. Everybody knows head gasket in a bottle is not.
But he got paid by those companies to do it. That's the problem with what he does is that he's using those promotions are biased to what he's using. So when you're saying that this product is better or using this product, it's like, fuck no. Are you kidding me? Like if I use that junk up here, nobody'd ever come back to me ever again. You know, I mean, that's the problem with what.
Yeah,
that's the major problem with it, and not a lot of it is all just entertainment based because the repairs he does aren't complete. I swear to God, the guy's got a mechanic, and he doesn't have to work for him, and then he just does the videotaping of the glory shots. That's the other thing. So,
oh my God,
boom!
Damn Shopcat.
My hand with. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me?
He says he has a foreman, not that he has had.
Wow.
He has.
And see, there's a lot of people. That's one of those items where you'll have an argument about the use of anti-seize. I have had that argument a lot.
Tell us
What's your take on it? What's your take on it? It's not a huge anti-seize user.
Hey, this guy has a question.
Yeah. Oh, who we got?
Speaking about anti-seize, I like to see someone take like a lawnmower engine apart and completely put it back together with nothing but anti-seize and see how long it would run.
Oh,
I got a shitload of I got like 20 lawnmowers out back.
Isn't that what Project Farm did that?
He's a freaking idiot. Shopcat. I love Shopcat.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is.
I don't know.
Well, I just
no,
like
not you. He's talking about his guy.
He's talking about his foreman. Yeah, he's very much
foreman though.
Anti-seize is a very fickle. I like certain things, like wherever there's going to be a lot of heat, I try to not use anti-seize.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, anything that's heat based. But
yeah.
I know people argue about it and putting it on spark plugs. Where I put copper. I only put copper, but it's usually Fords. Usually, I don't put anti-seize on any spark plugs.
We don't have to use anti-seize down here.
I think someone.
See, what I use a lot on anti-seize, like if I'm assembling a front end, say we're putting together some control arms, we're putting on a backing plate, and just putting a light film between things to where everything doesn't seize together and just go to total crap. I'm not putting
rear brakes on the shoes. A lot of times I'll put some anti-seize on the backing plate. I mean, there'll be.
Yeah, but I've actually gone to using like brake caliber lubrication. I'll put that on stuff and in between things because it's water resistant, it's heat resistant, and it's not on there to like hold anything together. It's just on there so that if you need to take this shit back apart, it isn't a rusted hunk of crap when you're doing it again.
I'll tell you this. So for our brakes on the C-130s, there's like 40 fucking bolts that hold this son of a bitch on. And it tells you to put anti-seize on them. And it gets in an area where these shits get fucking hot. I mean, they get hot.
You don't put it on, there's a ton of heat.
Well, so no, they tell you to put it on. And I can tell you if you do not, I've taken one off before, taken a brake off that they didn't put anti-seize on. I snapped a 1/2-inch freaking extension of trying to take this stuff off because it would not come off. So the heat, it degrades it. Don't get me wrong, but there's a giant difference between when it wasn't on there. That shit was welded. Those bolts.
Well, a lot of people say some dumb shit like, "Well, you put anti-seize on that, and those bolts are going to walk out of that caliber bracket, and then you're going to lose a freaking whole tire." And it's like, no, it's not. No. Not if you tighten the damn bolt.
Right.
No, the rusty trombone needs no anti-seize. Trust me.
There's places that it's okay. I just don't use that much of it anymore. I use fluid film so much.
I
usually use but the like I do. I was just thinking.
I'm still using red thread locker on everything.
Oh,
I use
use it.
anti-seize on mostly brake parts.
I do use
mostly
this.
brake
I
parts.
do use the thread lock
Yeah.
on something, but no.
just somewhere you got a bracket that you got to take off. You know you're going to take it off again in 60,000 miles, and you don't want to have to break it off again next time when you're trying to take that bracket apart.
Yeah, and that's it. There's another one. Like I use lube. I use not Bendix, but I have AC Delco brake lube that I use on a lot of shit too. But it's
Well,
just
like CP was saying,
anti-seize.
the corrosion prevention fluid, or we call it CP film where we're at. We put that shit on everything on the plane, man.
Yeah, I got a couple boxes of fluid film. That's all I use.
It's good stuff.
I mean,
stuff.
A fresh build.
Yeah, thread lock
we're
is
talking
important for
bad
some
trees.
stuff, Jesse. I was saying I put it on everything. I was joking.
it just
I use
depends.
that
It's
too.
really
Astroglide, yeah, that works really good too.
And this stuff's good for like
You can put a Cadillac and a
3,000
Bobcat
degrees?
with that stuff.
exhaust bolts. I put anti sometimes on exhaust bolts. On if I've got them off safely, enough, I'll put it on there.
I like this stuff because you know you're buying good stuff when it says will cause cancer.
Oh, that's the great stuff. I always wonder. Once I've already had it once. Can I get it again? Is that do I have to worry?
You guys
about
ever
it?
use liquid electrical tape?
I've seen it, but I've never used it.
I've looked at it and I used it one time. It was like a spray can stuff, but I think I was using like a really cheap, shitty version. Oh yeah, I've used that stuff, but
it's with me. It's right out on my table all the time because if I have to pierce a wire, I always go over liquid electrical tape, and it's like the last thing I ever want to do. Yeah, and it's the best shit ever because honestly, I cover up everything with liquid electrical tape, just like a secondary barrier or whatnot. But
there's no such thing as too many barriers on electrical wires.
Here's a little tip though. This is how you store it, Cletus, so it doesn't go bad upside down, so no air gets trapped in here.
I don't know. I store it regular, and I've had it for 8 years.
Different climate on there.
Yeah, maybe it's different climate, but here I can't even get this one open right now.
Yeah, they'll freeze up on
corrosion. Seals out moisture and dirt.
And dirt.
Like
baseball.
All right, you're at 4 hours. I think we've made it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go off, guys. You're good. All right, y'all have a great night.
Johnny,
everybody have a good night. Appreciate everybody. Everybody in the chat, appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
This is going to members only, so if somebody else wants to watch it, they'll have to message me, and I'll say members only.
Well, it's good because Dudes always watches them after, and he was here, so he doesn't have to
He was
watch
here.
them.
He's good.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm good. I don't need the replay.
I probably would have sent Dudes a link anyway, but anyway. All right, good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Everybody in the chat,
guys.
everybody on the screen.
Who's got tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow? Who's on?
Tomorrow I have a live with Destroyer and 113 Cycles. Destroyer 1320 and 113 Cycles. It starts at 7 o'clock with just them two. We'll run in about an hour, and then we'll open it up to everybody.
All right. So that's where.
See if I'm off work by then. You probably just burned me for the day.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be moving slow, and I got shit. It's 2 hour, 45-minute drive, just my first job, and then I got 7 sites to hit, and then
5
3
hours.
hours drive. I got 5 hours of driving tomorrow.
So satisfying.
Jesus. You guys
So satisfying.
you're gonna get demonetized for whatever kind of porn that is.
Mechanic porn.
It's like huffing it. What's the fumes like on that stuff?
Yeah, what is the fumes like?
Very harmful or fatal if swallowed. Extremely flammable.
Oh,
Yeah, so
that's
this
good
is
stuff. That's
this
how you
is
know it's
marine
good.
grade. Is this marine grade?
No, his
Marine
is-
grade.
I don't know.
It's boat grade.
Use
You can put it on the bottom of a boat, and it'll stay floating.
I thought we
You
were
gotta have
getting
the
off
marine
of here.
grade.
You guys are fucking squirrels, man. Every time it's like squirrel. Oh, we're back to talking.
Dynatex.
All right, I gotta go.
All right. Good night, guys. Appreciate you. See you later.
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 Later.